Hey, everybody. Happy Sunday, September 15th. And I know
VCF
three of us
recovery.
are recovering from VCF Mid West, which was fantastic. I had a great time. Great meeting everybody that we normally see on the streams in person and hanging out with them. It was a lot of fun. And my feet's all recovered. So there you go. Yeah. So we have, so, so anyway, we're joined by Will from KMAC Vintage, Garth from Garth Beagle Land or Squawkers Land. We have Gut Bomb, and yeah, so we're already starting the morning off good. So yeah, it feels good to be back on our normal Sunday schedule. So yeah. And I know Trina is at work. She did that stream, a thing that they were interviewing Joe and Eric. That was pretty good. So if you guys haven't seen that, check it out. It was really good. And so I suspect we will not have to use this today. All right.
Oh no.
There you go. So.
Oh, my cheese alarm. That's great, Dave.
So anyway, yeah. So I don't think we'll have to use that today. So anyway, because she'll be too tired. Hey, Francois, how you doing? Oh, yes. And yes, I distributed all my propaganda there at the VCF. So yeah. So anyway, I picked up a couple things while I was there. Of course, I got this from Will. This is a recreation of the tech step, and I managed to get the battery in it right there. So pretty cool. I just have to get all the rest of the cables for it so we can actually use it. And then Garth brought me a beautiful supply of capacitors for the logic board and for the analog board on this lovely Mac Classic board. So we'll see what happens today. And then
I have never heard lovely and Mac Classic in the same sentence.
And then Joakim from Sweden, he gave me this. This is stuff that they make. He's really into railroading too. And he gave me this bottle opener. Pretty cool. So old railroad tie. And yeah,
Looks like
I
a
haven't
weapon.
tested that yet.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty. They make them, and yeah, pretty cool. So yeah, so I got that hanging there, and then last thing I got was from Eric of Eric's Edge, and I have not actually used it yet, and this is the accelerator board for the SE. So
Neat.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
so I got that from Eric, and yeah. And of course, I got something from another thing from Garth, but we won't show that. So yeah.
Why not?
Because it's upstairs. I didn't think to bring it down this morning. So
What was the other thing? I don't remember.
the video game that you got me. So I'll have to
Was
install
it
it
combat?
on my PC.
Sure. No wonder I forgot it.
Is it
Picking up
combat?
random. No, it was picking up random crap from the free pile. I'm like, here, I give this to Dave, and he kept it. I was like, okay, that's it.
So yeah. So anyway, so that's what I'm going to be doing is recapping this logic board and analog board. Will, what are you doing today?
I'm making some inventory items that I need to ship off because people bought them. So I need to finish that, and then I'm gonna take your SD30 board and replace the RAM.
Oh, your mic's
Your mic
breaking up.
just died.
Yeah.
It's I don't know this thing. I got to
There you
sometimes leave this up on the table.
There you go. Now it's working.
Yeah, it's a bit better now. I don't know what it is. This is a new cable. I need to get a new mic system. So anyway, so that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna I gotta test these actually RTC chips that I just finished making. Then after that, I will jump onto the SIM sockets on your board.
Oh, cool. All right. So hopefully we'll get all the bugs out of it. Oh yeah. Oh, Kermit. There you go. I didn't get one of the. Whose table did that come off of?
Ron came by when we were eating breakfast, and as Ron does, he just hands you things and just weirdly not smiling or anything. And he's like, "Happy Frog Friday," and those
Oh,
frogs for everyone.
did you did you get your serving? I'm up to after I interviewed him. He holds his tray up. He goes, "Here, have a Power PC chip,"
Great, that's funny.
and then he gave me the sticker, the Power PC. So anyway, so Garth, what are you working on today?
I don't have anything, one thing in particular. I'm just trying to clean up stuff in here, and yeah, I'm going to be mucking with a DOS card again because it's sitting here still. Other than that, I have some other things I can muck around that I picked up at the show, like for example, this copy of OS 10 server.
Oh, nice.
For 10.2.
Oh, less cool, but still cool.
Yeah, I wish I had the right one, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, but I don't really have much to work on, though. You know, we'll see what happens.
And Gutbaum, what are you working on today? Commodore? Okay.
I received a package in the mail from one Frank S. Frank S. And I was going to put that together today. It's a Smart Port SD kit. He just surprised me with it in the mail, and I'll build it and test it out later. And
Nice.
much like Garth, I am also going to be playing with a DOS card today in a Mac. And thank you, Garth, for said DOS card.
Oh yeah.
It's
And-
really toasty. You weren't lying.
Yeah, it's like, let's put it right over top of the CPU. Let them touch.
And I forgot, I also picked up something else. I was needing another keyboard. Obviously, this has got to be retrobrighted. But anyway,
nice one. Very nice.
Yeah, I like that.
and so anyway,
I've got one right here.
This gentleman
There.
here donated it to me. I was on Sunday. I just happened to think, boy, I could use a. Come on, camera, focus. Oh, this stupid thing. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Good thing I don't have three hands. It'd really be a mess. There you go. Yeah. Anyway, his name is Charlie Illing, and Preservation for Generation and 68K Mac Rescue is his thing. And he said, I asked him, how much do you want for this? He goes, hey, I watch your channel. Consider a channel donation. So that was very nice of him to do that. So I smuggled that. I brought that from VCF. So yeah.
Smuggle was a good word.
Dave walked up to the table and was all, I'll have that. The rest he made up in his head.
So, Dave, while you were at VCF, I have heard lots of people who went. They have one comment, and they all say, wow, Dave's taller than I thought.
So tall.
Yeah.
Not only tall, but he's got hair.
So tall. Such hair.
How tall are you?
Yeah, I heard that a lot back
6'1",
there
6'2"?
too. Yeah. What's that?
You're 6'1", 6'2", 6'3". How tall are you?
About 6'2". Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
that's tall.
he's about my height because I'm actually 3, so he's right about my height.
So yeah. And
That's only 4 inches shorter than Michael Jordan.
yeah, but I can't jump like Michael Jordan. I go,
Not with that attitude. Give it a try. I bet you could dunk.
Okay.
I was at my daughter's all day, pretty much all day yesterday. I was assembling her vanity for her, and it was IKEA. There's about 30 million parts in the box, and so we get all put together. It turned out really good, and then we've got it moved into the room. But I am so sore because I had to get in so many unusual positions that I don't normally do. So I've used muscles that haven't been used for 10 years. So yeah.
Nothing like crawling around on the floor to build IKEA furniture.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah,
to
no,
use
my
their
knee-
tools too. You can't use anything else. They're little tools.
Well, luckily this one, just a Phillips screwdriver. On
No
everything.
Allen wrenches.
No, nope. And I use my
What
electric
is it?
drill.
Was it counterfeit IKEA? Was IKEA spelled with a C instead of a K?
IKEA.
She ordered it from IKEA. So, but anyway, But anyway, yes.
Nice.
So I went to it was very easy to put together. It's just you know, you got to put all the drawer. It had like 7 drawers that you got to put together. Got to put all the tracks. You have to build the base, and then the top. The top's got a mirror on it. And it's got LED lighting on it with a little control on it, and on it's got like a USB regular receptacle, so you can plug stuff into it, and a couple USB ports. It's pretty cool. So yeah,
Oh, USB ports, nice.
yeah. So anyway, so I'm going to switch cameras here.
The USB ports, can you get it online?
What's that?
Can you like actually put it on the internet with those USB ports? Like hook up a Ethernet dongle so you can hook it up to the internet?
I don't know.
You haven't tried, have you? Why? Why is that?
Why you ask that question?
Suspicious. Suspicious.
So we're going to switch cameras here. We're going to work on this silly.
Hey, I heard a rumor that the TSA stole one of your shirts.
Yeah, funny you mentioned that. Yeah. Okay, so when I got there, I opened my bag and there was a note in there that TSA. There was 2 of them actually. The first one was laying in there, and it says, "We go through your bag for your protection," and it's just a standard thing. And then on my box of stickers and magnets, it was sealed closed with TSA tape. So I untape it, and there's a TSA thing in it. They wrote "cool." Okay. And then as I got to looking and stuff, yeah, one of my shirts was missing. So yeah, crazy. So I have not seen anybody wearing it.
Not yet. So maybe it didn't get stolen. Maybe you can consider it a tax, unless you're like one of those taxation is theft people, and then it's stolen again.
Oh. So, but yeah, that was crazy. But yeah, other than that, it was a great trip though. We had a really good time. Sorry you
Yeah,
couldn't.
now you're
attend,
sure you didn't
Jason.
just accidentally leave it at home, right?
No. I checked.
Were you
So
wearing
funny.
2 of them at the time?
No, I was only wearing one at a time. Yeah.
TSA stole my shirt.
Yeah. Luckily, I have an extra one at home, so
I've got one, but you can't have it back.
I know it's all good. Yeah.
I wear it to all of my job interviews.
Oh, do you? Has it helped?
Not yet, but I'm going to keep trying.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, got to turn thingamajiggy on here. Turn our soldering iron on. Okay, lovely cap time here. Let's see.
So I've done some more research, and I think it is absolutely impossible for me to get OS2 working on the DOS card on the 6100. And I was hopeful that they were just lying when they said it's not supported. But Joe explained the reason last night, and it's because the card only knows how to do real mode. So everything has to go through the BIOS, and no abstractions can happen. And OS2 is all on an abstraction layer, just like NT. And
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
That's funny. I wonder if the PCI cards can do it then.
I think you can do it with the Orange Micro cards, because you can run Linux with those, and those have a similar limitation. They're not running in like DOS real mode.
Yep.
And it was really cool to see Dana getting his server going. That was really neat. It's kind of funny where he's playing around with it, and these 2 guys just walk up, and they go, "Oh, look at that!" They go, "Did you get it running yet?" He goes, "Well, I need to get into the command line to get in to change the video." settings, so we could do graphical video. And they go, oh, here, let's, and they say, here, hook your keyboard up here. Here's the command you need to put in there. So, and so anyway, he got him into the graphical interface and says, yeah, this is cool.
Server is
Apparently
this? The Apple network server?
Yeah. Which one was it, Garth? It was the it was the 70.
Can't remember which one it was.
It was
Is that running AUX or what?
Yeah.
Or
UX.
is it?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. The thing is ginormous. Yeah.
Smelly.
Maybe Dana will pop in the stream later today and get an update from him on that. Okay. So.
Yeah, it's fun when random people show up and just like know how to do stuff. And
Yeah. That's like, yeah, he was, they were giving him all kinds of information on the software on that. And he had his, Dana had his laptop there and was going over the setup on it and stuff. And he just was having a hard time getting into the graphical interface on the command line. So they go, oh, here, this is what you do. Typed it in and boom, right in it. And I said, Dana, I said, make that sure you make that default. Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to put that in again. It was nice seeing him. Nice seeing Mike Tech Night.
It was nice getting hot dogs, wasn't it?
delicious hot dogs.
I got a juicy hamburger instead. I love hot dogs, don't get me wrong. And I love that pizza we had the night before. That was fantastic. That was excellent.
Where did you guys go for pizza?
Giordano's.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Did you go into town for that, or is that out in Schaumburg?
It was just like a mile away, or not even that much, or a little over a mile away. Yeah, the new venue is pretty good for food options. They were all pretty close.
And it wasn't all just like suburban Olive Garden, Applebee's type stuff?
There was everything, but yes, that was the majority. I want to try this card again.
Gonna make
International
myself-
6100.
I'm gonna make myself
Because-
big for a second because I got to show off to somebody.
Frank, yes. Love it.
Hey, Retro Macintosh UK. All right, so now I can.
You are showing off again, Gart. Actually, got bomb. Come on now.
That's what I do. So we got a Arduino Nano here. Bunch of LEDs and connectors, resistors.
What is this for, though? This is for the Commodore or for the?
Apple II Smart Port SD.
Okay, yeah, that's one version of it because I got the ones. These are the ones from. Oh, you can't see it right now, but
Now we
This is-
can.
yeah, this is the one from actually Keikoba in Japan.
Yeah, that's the evolution of this. This is the older version.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I got some of those.
SD card.
And I've got now actually a what is it? A Fuji net for the Apple II.
Oh, did you finally get one there, Will?
They gave me one, yeah.
Oh, nice.
They actually gave me one when they were packing up because, matter of fact, we are gonna start selling them for them.
Oh, wow. Cool.
So we're gonna. I've got actually 50 boards on the way. JLC just finished making them, so they'll be shipping tonight, which is Monday for them.
This
Cool.
is the real gem of this package. It's
Oh, yeah.
a real live metal non 3D printed DB19.
Oh, wow.
And luckily, I
Yeah.
still have about 200 of them.
collector's item.
Fitting.
Yeah, I had to empty my trash bag. It was getting kind of full because I noticed the raccoons started chewing on the outside of the bag. I said, well, I guess they're telling me it's time to empty it.
Raccoons. Who fed them when you were gone?
Oh, the wife. Yeah. It's easy to feed them.
I'm sure for 2 days they can fend for themselves.
Yeah. Ours is pretty spoiled, so I don't know. So we don't have to fend for ourselves. We got these guys feeding us. So.
Oh, I should actually switch out this cable. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Got the right amount of caps. Hopefully I don't lose any. There we go. All right.
Yeah, I got by I stuck a fan underneath the hard drive cage, and it's one of those flat server fans, and it blows air this way, sucking it from the bottom. Actually worked pretty well. It's cool, both these guys.
Bing, bing, bing.
Yeah, who's sending me messages?
Some fast texting there. Okay. Keyboard, mouse.
I'm doing Gut Bond's method, cutting these caps off. Yeah.
Oh, I don't cut them. I twist them. I do the twist off, and I do it with my teeth.
God. Ow.
So one of the designers of the this board that I'm doing is Cass, and I've let her know that I'm working on this today. So she's probably going to show up either in the stream or in the chat at some point today. That would be cool.
Nice. Cool.
Oh.
Let me mute myself so y'all don't keep on hearing that.
Step number
okay, Will.
one, I think, the micro SD cards that Frank could get a hold of, or the micro SD readers that Frank could get a hold of, have this like right angle header on them instead of just regular pin headers that go straight up. So first things first, I'm just going to go ahead and remove this right angle header and put regular pin headers on the board, and then plop this down on that.
You know, I use those same ones for making the tash. I don't take the entire header off. What I do is I cut it right above the piece of plastic, that actually black piece of plastic, so that the pins are then actually straight. I peel off the plastic, and then I actually heat up each one, and I push it through. I use the same pins for me to connect it to the board.
Mm-hmm.
That way you don't have to take off the whole thing and put in a new one. You just use that same one.
I got a new tip for my Moo gun, and it works amazingly, way better than my old one.
Oh, really?
No longer unsatisfied with my Hacko Moo gun.
Good.
Now that I have this nice tip, so I look for any excuse to use it.
Because if I'm not mistaken, that one goes on them actually upside down, and it's still good to leave the piece of plastic in between because of how it raises up.
That's hot. Oh, don't touch hot things.
Very, very hot.
Came right out. That's how this thing's supposed to work.
Okay, now this card is working fine in the 6100. I mean, at least it's working the same way it's working in the Centris.
Oh, is this the one where when your cursor is at the bottom position of the screen, you can't see what you're typing?
Yeah, yeah. And so what it would originally do, the very, very first time I tried it in here, it would, as soon as it switched to DOS, the screen would just blank out and then you'd lose signal, and it wasn't actually booting. Part of the quirkiness of these stupid cards is that DOS, switch to DOS, any one of the PC cards, sometimes you'll get a thing where it just goes blank. And you're like, it's not working. But if you just switch back to Mac and then back to DOS environment again, then it works. Or it has something to do with your video adapter chain. But this one wasn't working, so it was just dead. So I swapped the CPU, and then it worked, but then it would hang, like always during like startup when it was trying to load the sound drivers, funny enough. So, but anyway, long story short, it's working now. It's just doing that other goofy thing. So it's definitely something so wrong with it, but it works. We'll see how long it works for. Right?
Frank, you couldn't hear the moo? That's awesome. That means my audio filters are working properly.
No, I'm not hearing it either.
No. I'll turn on mine on for you. How's that?
Thank you.
I wonder whose board that is that Will has.
Mine.
Whose board could that be?
I've got two more that I already swapped out that I sent them their new boards, and that were in actually transition. So I have those over there. But I came back with 30 boards from actually Florida. Okay,
Wow.
30.
Are those
And
all ones you're going to redo
majority
then?
The what?
Are those all ones you're going to have to redo?
Majority are actually reloaded. Like, I mean, one person sent me four boards and said, "Hey, use these to actually make me one. I only want one back."
Oh, nice.
Okay, so that kind of helps. But then it gives me more. It gives me more actually inventory that I can do actually swaps easier. I can have them done, and then they just send me a board. And once it gets to Florida, I'll send them a new one from actually Cayman. That way, then they end up getting it quicker.
Hi, Betty. Hi, Boo Boo. Oh,
So-
yes, Betty. Yes, yes, I hear you. I hear you,
But
Boo-Boo.
some of them are different ones. Like, I mean, one person sent me a couple 610 boards.
Yep.
I have a SI and a CI to fix, and
Yeah. Yeah.
but
Yeah.
totally what I got is one person sent me 7 boards in total. One person from Holland sent me 5. So, and then all the rest are from different people in the States. Oh, and I got some from actually Australia,
Yeah, just stickers off you.
because
Hold on. Stickers off.
Bruce is not taking too much more over there, so they send them to me.
Yeah. Yeah, you got stickers all over you.
Those kitties.
Yeah. Yeah.
Although he was working on an SE30 last night on his stream.
So did you get a boost in your subscribers after Bruce showcased your board there, Will?
A little, not too much. I have a couple sales came in,
Good. There you go. There.
so but I'm waiting on more of my boards to arrive. I mean, they're all part of that order from a PCB maker. I'm not going to say who.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I mean, in that batch, I've got the actually FujiNet boards. I got more of these SE30 compacts, but I mean version 2, which is now all actually SMD stuff. At this, they actually assemble most of it for me now.
Yeah, that's cool.
But the actually version 2 has some nice new things on it too. So, and then I got one for the classic and for the 128, 512, and plus.
Okay, cool.
So we'll soon have it for some more boards.
Nice. Yes, Betty. I know. I know. I had to stop here. She had to have her her attention here. So, yeah. Yes, Betty. Yes, I know, Betty. Yes, Betty. I know. I know. I love you too. Yeah. Yeah. You're happy it's cooling down out there? Yeah. That's good. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. She helps in her own way. Yeah. Yeah. She comes in here. She makes. I take the stickers off of her that she gets, and then I still got one on her tail. Let me grab it. Let me get you. There, I got it. Okay. There we go.
I got a package from Garth yesterday, and
Oh,
in that
okay.
package it was a bunch of Dave's vintage Appletech stickers and magnets.
Oh,
And we've
cool.
already got a magnet on our fridge. So Bianca decided that the magnet was hers.
Nice.
Well, good. I'm glad it went to good use. There you go.
Yes. I don't know where she's putting it, but
Yeah, my it's funny. My wife, she's been handing them out to people.
Nice.
She was a great
Now,
magnets.
I have to bring Mackie into the picture.
Hey, Maggie.
Yeah, there's his Mackie.
Yeah, and now I need to find a place to put her. Put it on my desk here.
Yeah, it was really nice meeting the Macintosh librarian, Kate, and her boyfriend, or fiance. I'm not sure, but anyway, yeah. We actually got to have the first day we showed up there on Friday. They hadn't had a chance to go to lunch yet either, so I said, and then Eric Helgeson. So all four of us went to lunch. That was nice, and had a nice chat, and it was good. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a hot air blower.
Oh yeah, Dave. Some of the caps in that baggie I gave you are incredibly small, so I gave you 2 of them. So just be aware when you open it.
Oh, that one, the high voltage one, the 50 volt. Okay.
Yeah,
those
yeah.
Are, yeah, those are super tiny. Yeah. Yeah. I'm starting off with the bigger ones here.
All right, this is working. I hope. Let's see.
I think Bianca is thinking about. Oop. I don't know if you can hear that.
Yeah, what's she doing?
Yeah, we were hearing it.
Yeah.
She's
Hey,
singing
you haven't
about.
filtered that out yet.
Yeah, she's singing about poop.
Gosh. Perfect. Yes. All right. So it's working. I don't know, man. So what is that? Yes. Dave, I'm playing solitaire in your stream.
Oh, that's fine.
No, you're not allowed.
I know Dave's got strict rules. I'm going to be hopping in and
Cass.
out.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Cass. My wife broke, I don't know if you heard this, but my wife broke actually 3 bones in her foot.
Oh no.
So I've got to help her with stuff.
Did she
Yikes.
trip over squawkers or what?
No, there was a PG&E guy here. Whatever, it was hilarious. He needed to have access to one of the poles behind our house and to cut some brush back apparently. And there's not much there, really silly. But she went out to tell him where stuff is and where to get up, and then she just happened to turn wrong because she was wearing goofy shoes. And like totally fouled and stuff. So
Is she
the guy
wearing
was
those
like-
sneakers that have the toes in them? So like the toe sneakers?
They were
I thought-
sandals.
I thought that she tripped over some of those bags that you brought back from VCF in the middle of the night.
Right. They were just sandals with high heels or like thick bottoms on them, and they're just not
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I showed up and like I was helping her, and because I was just a little ways away, and because I didn't take her to the emergency room because one thing we weren't sure about is if she hit her head. She fell, but it was like in a way that where she hit her head, it probably wouldn't have been an issue, but we weren't gonna make it hurt. We went to urgent care anyway. But the
Yeah.
PG&E guy is like, he's like, do you have like brush cutters I could use? I'm like, no.
He doesn't have those?
Yeah, you know, the guy showed up to do the brush cutting, didn't have brush cutters, and he wanted to borrow mine.
Yeah.
It's like I'm kind of busy right now. It's like weird.
So I bought this new soldering pad, but I don't know how the color is going to look on the camera.
Oh, that is great. I love it. It's
What's
orange.
it- What color is it
nice
supposed
actually
to be?
orange.
Oh,
Orange.
it's orange. Yeah, kind of orange. Yeah, kind of looks orange. Yeah.
I wonder how it. I mean, I guess it looks good on the video, but it's a bit smaller than the one that I have now, so that's why I haven't changed it out yet. I found it over at what's that store's name? Hobby Lobby.
Okay.
They have a lot of small little things that you can use that are very good for this hobby.
There's that one UK YouTuber does fix-it stuff. It's called My Mate Vince, and he has a super bright yellow one of those mats. It's like whenever he puts it out, it's like people complain. It's funny. Oh shoot!
Cool. So far, every RTC I made is passing the test.
I made an RTC for my SE30 because the one that I had got eaten by the battery, and it's been pretty good. I haven't had any problems with it. Some people have reported that they don't keep time exactly right, but it seems to be working for me.
Yeah, they work for me too, and everyone that has bought some from me. So the nice thing with them is that you don't need the crystal anymore, and you don't need a battery. If you make the PCB version, if you use the actually chip version, then that's different.
Yeah, I use the chip, just a AT tiny.
Yeah, no, Ali, see, I do the PCB version that's got its own crystal on the bottom. They look like this.
Mm-hmm.
See, the actually AT tiny is on top, and then on the bottom there's the crystal and actually 3 capacitors. It's better. These are better for SE30. The actually chip version is better for the SE.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Bum, 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 bum. All right.
Yeah, my wife, about 3 years ago, she chipped a bone on top of her foot up country. It was it snowed and there was ice underneath of it. And she went to take the garbage out. And when she was opening the lid, her leg slid out from underneath her. So she came down on her leg, she twisted her ankle and landed right on her foot.
Ugh.
And so she had to wear a boot for about a week, but she just couldn't take the boot anymore. So she took and just, you know, just real
Yep.
careful, kind of stayed off of it. But it took about 3 years for it, really, because it kept bugging her a little bit.
Yep.
Hey, Frank,
Yeah.
if you're still here in the chat, can you let me know if this is pre-programmed or if I need to program it? The Nano.
It's pre-programmed.
Excellent.
Yeesh, sucker was hot.
All right, one last test, and then I button this sucker up.
So, Dave, what are you doing over there?
What's that?
What
Oh,
are you doing?
I'm taking the caps off of this. So yeah.
What board is that?
Classic.
All right. Oh, okay. You got a metal shield there somewhere. Oh, okay. That's why I was
Yeah,
looking at
yeah,
that and
yeah,
I was like, what the hell is that piece of metal there?
Yeah, I'm protecting that plug. Yeah.
Who was it, Garth? Was it you that brought me two SG Classics from the free pile?
Yes,
Yeah, I have them sitting down here.
they were awesome.
Yeah,
How awesome were they?
they were
battery
first
bound.
one this awesome.
Oh my God.
Let me see. Let me bring it more over here. There, or better like this. That's the first one. This is a classic, and then this is a classic too. And this is already missing one chip there. It's missing the swim.
Oh, did someone take it off, or did it fall off?
No, it looks like someone took it off. Yeah.
Somebody let me their pliers there, and I ripped it off.
So yeah, so really these are just donors because I can use a lot of these chips. I also got I also got a small package from actually Trina that of the chips that she sent me. So
You should have a board that I sent you a while back too. That
Yeah,
I didn't harvest very much from.
I got so many of them down here. If you see down here, I've got about 20, 25 classic boards sitting down there. These were the chips that actually Trina sent me in here, a couple of them. So thank you, Trina.
Toasty.
Note to self:
Right.
when removing heat shield, use pliers. Do not use fingers. Yeah.
Or use tweezers.
Use your
Yeah.
teeth, Dave.
Don't lick it.
Oh heck no.
Cass,
want-
if
I-
you're
I
still
pulled-
here,
Oh, gut bomb! I can tell you something really funny. So
yeah.
we're at the show first day. Anyway, Steve got Mac Classic, or I'm sorry, Macintosh TV analog board. He got two of these, right? The unit. So he wanted to take the swap analog boards. So anyway, so he takes the case off the one, and he's afraid to touch the anode on the two. If I just go over there and I twist it and pop it off, here you go. I thought Steve was going to have a heart attack. So then he opens the next one. He goes, "Here, Dave, take it off for me." That was hilarious. I wish I had somebody that took a picture of his expression when I was doing that.
It's a
Cass, does
superhero.
the USB go on that way, or that way? Is this the proper orientation? Hopefully she saw that.
Nothing on the board tells you.
Nope. Okay, yeah, I'll look it up. I was hoping to wing it. But that's the first time I gotta look something up.
Frank says to the right.
To the right. So,
Relative to what? It lines up with the case, so there you go. That's a pretty good way to look at it.
oh yeah, because I don't know which side of this is right, because like for now.
He says essentially look at the case and see where it lines up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh, smoky caps. Ooh, look at that. Yeah.
Oh, did it pop?
It popped, but they sure do stink. They smell very fishy.
There isn't a hole for the USB port on the case. So I still don't know where.
That's funny.
But
I don't know about that twist method.
it is
I
a
tried it.
smart port SD.
What's that, Will?
I don't know about that twist method. I don't like it too much.
Oh, I wasn't twisting them. I was just using the
Oh, okay.
hot air. Take them off.
Using heat, I have removed a couple of pads because the glue just got too hot under the heat. Using the twist off method, I've never once messed up a pad. And I've twisted off hundreds of caps by now. Maybe thousands.
All right. Okay. So
As long as you push down, you're not putting any pressure on the pad at all, and you're basically twisting the can part of the cap off of the legs. So the legs get left behind. And then you use an iron to just like scrape the legs off of the pads.
I've been pretty good with the heat. Haven't had any loosen up on me, so I've had more pads come off cleaning it than anything else. So, but that's more with chips, not with the caps.
I've never made a mistake in my entire life.
You got that right.
Quitting Apple, you did. No.
barely say that without laughing. I'm actually trying to remember if I even lifted a pad before.
Oh, I've lifted plenty of the chip ones.
on that SE30 board that Will's got, I lifted a couple pads on it, and I had to bodge it a little bit.
Yeah,
I
I'll
guess
take a
no.
look at
I
that.
think I have actually, but there were boards that were like they were really bad. So I don't know if it's necessarily me or what, but I've repaired them. I've had boards I've gotten before that had no chip. Somebody already pulled the caps off and the pads were gone already. Which
Yeah.
I don't know. I suck. I'm so bad at all that stuff without a microscope.
I found a post on Tinker Different where Eric Helgeson is talking about how to make this. And it's got
cool.
pictures.
Oh, cool.
It's like that.
Nice.
That's really funny. Okay, so now this is my DOS card I already had in the system that works. Doesn't have the issue, so just making sure it still works okay.
Are retro things without issues even any fun? The issues are what make it.
Oh yeah, well, it's just funny because I wanted to test yours, and this is literally the one I got for you, right? Well, no, it isn't. The one I got for you, remember I gave to James, and I'm like, because I got extras, I'll just give him the other one. So I had this one in my other system, and I was like, doesn't that work? What the heck? Why isn't it working? And I'm like, it was supposed to be a quick thing. Oh no, wait, this one's doing the same thing. It's doing the same thing. That's funny. One part of me thinks like it's actually the size of the display. It's actually off the bottom of the screen, but if I go home, see it's actually here. Is it so large? Hold on. This would be hilarious. No, it can't be this. Oh, I hate to adjust this though. Oops. No.
Cass, are you talking about the A2 Pico or something else?
So guess what? My issue is a non-issue.
What?
My issue is a total non-issue. I suspected this, but at one part I thought it wasn't this. So the problem is that the actual display is being driven off the edge of the screen. So when it's not showing it, it's actually that it's off the top or bottom of the display. So the horizontal size needs to be shrunk down.
That's funny.
So I'll have to check if that's... But that doesn't make sense downstairs. I don't know, because my downstairs system doesn't have this scale or anything. I'm just directly looking to display. They're the same display.
Analog video is funny.
Yeah. All right, well, whatever. It's working.
An A2 Pico somewhere in here too. I just got it from Joe a couple weeks ago. But now I don't know where it is.
It's hiding.
I'll find it. Or I'll find out later that I accidentally sent it to like Frank S or something.
You send it back to Joe.
I sent it with 396 Pico Gus's back to Joe.
So far, all of my chips work.
Good.
Triple T is in here. Hello.
Hey,
Triple T. How you
Hey.
doing? I've been in here for a while. How you been?
All right.
sorry, Garth. I kind of cut you off there.
Oops.
All right, let me go put some of this away.
On one hand, doing this through-hole soldering with this magnifier makes me feel old. But on the other hand, I do like being able to see.
Well, it's a plus for sure.
Man, it's only 11 o'clock and I'm getting hungry.
Oh boy. That tapeworm. Yeah. I bet your doggy missed you while you were gone.
Oh, man, I should have seen him when I went to my mom's for me to pick him up.
It's a cute little dog.
Yeah, he is.
You're not old, Frank. You're just experienced.
You're retro. There you go. Yeah.
Vintage.
All right. So now I'm not going to be able to wing it while I make the cable. I'm going to have to actually look up the cable.
Okay, I can put this away now.
And of course, I lifted a pad on that high voltage cap. Lovely. Oh, that'll work.
Which cap?
The 50 volt.
The little one?
This super tiny one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking. We'll address that here in a bit.
Yeah, I feel like eating some pizza before I do the cable, so I'll be right back.
All right. My thing moved here. There we go. Okay. I'm out of flux. I hate when that happens.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
The boy is helping her.
Okay.
I think he's avoiding doing homework. Okay. All right, so this needs to go off my bench.
Hell.
Ooh, boy. Ah. Look at this beautiful cable dongle conversion technology crap. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna put a nice image of gut bomb up for you all to enjoy.
David, look what I just unwrapped.
What's that?
Look at
boy.
what I just unwrapped.
Okay, yeah.
What a lovely picture.
That's my
Here I-
board. That's my board I brought to
Okay,
VCF.
I wrap each one up individually and put the people's names on them so I know whose is whose. And I stuck it in a baggie.
Cool. Well, you get that nice new ROM socket on there for you, so deal with that. Thomas, Mega Rochester put that on there.
Yeah, see, these feel very loose, but I'm gonna try it again here now with my RAM here,
Sure.
because my RAM I have solder on the pad, so they fit a bit better. Not getting no blinky blinky.
Yeah.
Great. Their GitHub has a wiki, and on there they have the pins, so I can just make the cable very easily without needing to probe stuff to figure it out myself.
Cool. All right.
I'm uncomfortable with Garth's picture.
What's that tag on your forehead there?
Bianca used the label maker to say something like vintage smelling dad or something like that. I can't read it. Let's see. Yeah, that didn't help. Vintage themed old man.
Oh boy,
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
that's funny.
I need a new static arm image. Here we go. Perfect. Got it. Let's just use this one instead for when I'm gone. It's Dave's arm.
Hey, see, Dave, when I pull the memory forward like this, it is booting.
Okay, so it is the sockets then.
Yeah, when I let go, then I mean,
Yeah.
Dave, did you go to the arcade in Chicago?
I did not. They that was on Sunday that they went.
Oh, you were already gone. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to leave early that morning. Darn it. Yeah.
I heard that there was an arcade arm wrestling game where you basically arm wrestle a robot, and that
Oh,
picture
really?
of your arm
Oh, wow, cool.
that Garth has made me wonder how you'd do at that, because your arm looks pretty hefty.
Yeah.
yeah. Jakeem and I went to an actually different one. It was kind of nice. It was actually $20, and it was actually play as much as you want, free play. It wasn't a bad one. Yeah, you see, when I hold the memory, it's actually booting up fine right now.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So definitely got to replace these sockets.
Just do it with a rubber band. It's fine.
Yeah.
Rubber
something else
bands aren't known for breaking over time.
Here's something else I picked up recently.
That's like the holy grail for me.
Yeah,
Oh, did you
it
get
was
that?
for me
Oh, did you
too.
get that at the show, Garth? Yeah.
No. I bought this on eBay. I didn't pay crazy price for it, but it's like it's not horrible condition, but it's not great.
Is it working?
I don't know. We're gonna find that now.
Ooh.
What's nice about it has all the logo. The door hasn't fallen off yet, and it's not too horribly cracked on the inside. So we'll
Wow.
see.
That the Firewire version? No.
No, this is the first gen one.
Oh, the first
so
gen.
it's
Okay.
just USB.
Yeah, I have the Firewire.
Those things are so ugly, but they're like ugly in a like a pug kind of way.
Yeah.
Which ones of those do I have?
Oh, look, there's the hard drive right there. So I just take this right out easily, right? Just lift this up, and it is easy to get to, right?
I've never worked on
you have
one
to
of
take
these.
a Dremel
Is it
and cut that
deceptive?
section out.
It's so horrible. You literally have to disassemble the entire system to get
That's
to it.
why when I took that top cover off, I modified that EF shield. I pulled it all loose in that one side, and I dremeled out over the hard drive, because you're putting a MSATA in there, and it doesn't throw out the M, like the other one does. So, electromagnetic.
Yeah, I think I might do the same thing, Dave. Actually.
Yeah. Yeah. It's silly. You have to take the whole damn thing apart. So yeah.
Yeah. Good Apple. Good going. Okay.
Okay.
There is some cracks on the handle.
That's to be expected.
I've never had an orange
That's
one.
metal inside the handle, right?
Yes, I think so. Yes, there's a metal thing.
Retro Macintosh UK says he has the lime one.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Steve has a
that's-
couple of those, doesn't he?
I don't know. I've got
I think
some.
Steve's going for the whole color spectrum of them.
Yeah.
I've got 3 of them.
I've got a couple of the. Why isn't it so funny? I've got a couple of the. Well, they're sort of blueberry ones. Oh, no
They
battery.
were
Okay.
blueberry at one point in time.
Yeah, they're blueberry. All right.
I didn't get an iBook for myself until they went with the next design of them, where they were a bit more traditional.
Oh yeah. I remember when they were working on these. It's right. Basically, it was sort of one of the projects I got hired to work on was this whole new. Basically, it was this Northbridge chipset they were working on, and at the same time they developed this and the iMac, the iMac replacement and stuff, and
Okay.
and also the Power Mac and stuff. So the G4, but it was like they kind of did all 3 projects at once, and there was this one lab upstairs that the team were working on this and stuff. And when they finally got the actual hardware, the whole thing was locked down, and I never actually saw it until it was introduced, which was pretty cool. All right, let's see what this thing does. A little scared.
Camera. Those there, man, they have some funky.
I break it up again.
No, those actually clamshells have some funky plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're different.
All right, here we go.
Clamshell. I always called them toilet seats.
Absolutely nothing. The green light is on, which is good, on the charger, which it's not going to turn orange because no battery. Oh, it's powering on. Okay,
Note that noise was from Will, not from Garth.
I got backlight.
That'd be a very
Garth's laptop
sad
isn't
sounding
farting.
Freaking booting off the hard drive.
Oh,
It's
good.
booting off the
Wow.
freaking hard drive.
Wow.
You can't see it because of the shitty display. You can kind of see it. Whoa.
Cool.
It's freaking booting. See, I don't need to replace the hard drive.
You went
Take
in
ours,
SATA
right?
in there. Come on now. Yeah.
See if I can. Oop, CD door opened. Careful, careful. Oh, no
Yeah,
free
you gotta
CD.
be careful that there's a screw in there before you take
Never
that
open
cover
this
off.
again. Okay. Damn. Okay, I'm happy. Let's see if I can show you the display.
Oh, I want to see what the wallpaper is.
Here we go. It's orange. It's got software on it, looks like.
Ooh.
Oh, line. Come on, folks. What are you thinking? Oh, God. Look at that. Look at that font for the clock in the corner. Isn't that funny?
Oh, nice. Graphic design was someone's passion.
Retro Macintosh UK. That's not a bad display. Not a bad display yet.
Yeah, I got lucky on mine. Only thing I got to do is I got to get a trackpad cable because I have to use a mouse on mine because when I took it apart one time, those cables get so brittle in time.
Yep. All right, there's some personal stuff on here. Don't want to.
Oh, that machine was well used.
Yep. Okay, let go. Trackpad's working. Button works. Okay, wow, this is lucky. Oh, they got that stupid tab. Uh-oh, no, maybe the button's not working. It's sticking. I think the button's sticking. Yep, you're disassembling it.
Maybe the keyboard's borked.
Okay, nope. I think the trackpad button's sticking. Make sure the idiot's don't turn on. All right, time for external mouse. Okay. Where is an external mouse? Bada boom. Oh yeah, this is fun. Yeah, no doubt, right? I had a G4 once with bad USB ports. Well, that's not going to work. Does not like that. Might not like that new of a mouse though. This is USB 1.
Should be all backward compatible.
Let's try this mouse. Yeah, that mouse should have worked too. Yep. I don't know if it's actually the trackpad or something's getting funky. Let's see if we can get this thing open. Go over here. Yep, it's the trackpad. All right, no biggie. No, it's like it's stuck. It's like it's stuck with the trackpad button down. So anything I move over, it tries to click onto it. It's always like clicked. And the trackpad is very, very little movement in it. It'll stop sometimes. Okay, well, I will have to take that apart for sure. Let's see how much RAM's in this thing. 288 megabytes. Sweet.
Nice.
I don't know if it's the same trackpad. I think it's the button. Again, I think what it's doing is it thinks the it doesn't have tap to click turned on in the software at least. So I think it's just the button itself. The mouse will move, but I can't click with it because it's like the trackpad. If I could just get the trackpad to stop, let go. Here we go. There we go. Now I did it. So now I've got the trackpad to stop. Now I can use the mouse normally.
Okay.
So don't touch the trackpad.
Here's an idea, Garth. Install that Mac OS 10 server on there.
Yeah, it would work actually. They've got a folder called Yearbook 2001.
Wow.
Proof pages shipped. Oh no, they're empty. No. Oh, it's empty. Would have been cool to see somebody's yearbook. Very cool. I think someone's gone through and deleted things, but not the folders, weirdly enough. Still has Bugdom on it.
Oh, that's a great game.
Definitely got to run that.
Classic.
Listen to how horrible the mono speaker sounds.
State of the art back then. Yeah.
There's no audio. Oh, no, it has audio.
There you got audio.
Just muted. This isn't a really multitasking OS. Let's listen to some Bugdom.
Oh, you didn't use Jared to test the audio.
Pangea software.
Oh, that brings back memories. All right, well, this is cool.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, cool. Interesting.
All the seems like all the keys are working on that, Garth, on the keyboard.
So far, it seems so, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Let's see, run keycaps. Thanks, Dave. The first key I test sticks a little bit.
Oh no.
Funny. No, it's fine. It just stuck a little bit. Literally, I'm like, what the heck? It's like, what are the chances of that? The one key. It's fine. It was just a little bit of muck in the corner, I think, dirt.
I was gonna say, it probably hasn't been used since the last time that the latest software on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I have one of the Blueberry ones I have has a bad hard drive in it, so it won't even boot. It just sits. It gets confused about the hard drive, right? And does the keyboard smell? Good question. No, not yet. The longer you run it, though, the heat.
The longer you run it.
Well, it's all very promising. It's not common for me to buy things and they just work.
Are you saying you don't have that good experience with new purchases?
Oh, look. Okay. Here's the proof of me working at Apple. See where it says quality assurance under mouse control panel?
Oh, look at that. Cool. Ah, that's cool.
Now, did I work on the mouse control panel? I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't know. Did you?
There was a couple engineers at the time like, hey, you want to put your name in there? And I'm like, sure.
Cool.
I probably wrote a bug on something. Oh, now it won't close.
That was the
The
bug.
mouse is, the cursor's not working. The button's not working now. Oh, I touched the trackpad, you fool. Okay. Just shut it down. All right.
You stuck down. Okay.
It's funny. I see people with the screen starts. Thanks. I see people where the screen starts degrading when they just keep these things put away somewhere. So that scares me.
Good thing Trina didn't see that. You show her.
How do you
that.
prevent that?
I have no idea, actually. I'm kind of scared because, you know, there's no replacement for these, I guess. I have nowhere to set this in here. I have too much crap. All right. I'll be back.
I'll be back. I'll be back. How's it going with you, Jason? How's your stuff going? Good?
Yep, I'm munching on my pizza now. All I have left is to make the cable for this guy. And I found the pinout, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, of course, I won't get my flux till tomorrow. I was hoping it would be in.
Oh, did you get some Amtech or Steery flux?
No, I just get the cheapo stuff here. It works okay. Amazon
MG
special.
MG Chemicals is actually a good brand too.
Okay, that's what that is. Yeah.
Yep. MG Chemicals, Chip Quick, and Amtech Steery. Those are all good.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I'll throw this away because I always flux it and the solder joints look all nice and beautiful and everything, and now it looks like goat crap on here. So it's making connection. That's the main thing. We can always go back and make it look pretty. Okay, so I got.
My dog wants some pizza crust. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let me get this one here. Kind of windy outside today. Okay.
Penny loves me more now.
Oh,
Gave her some keep the crust.
there you go. Got to keep them happy.
Hey, Nate, how's it going? Hey, Bacchus,
Hey.
how's it going?
Hey, how you guys doing? Oh, thanks, Nate. Yeah, we're working on one part of the thumbnail right now. So yeah. Alrighty. Okay, so now let's
Pin 1.
get that new one put on there.
And that would go to pin 18 on the J12 or J2. No, DB19.
Let's see. Put some more solder on this one here. Oh, you like the case, Nate? Yeah, that's you can thank Garth for that. He posted it on Discord, and I said, and I made the comment, boy, I wish I had saw that earlier. I would have snagged it. And of course, then Garth, it shows up in the mail a week or so later, and so it goes good with my collection there. Trying to get all this flux.
And cables, it's my favorite.
Oh, thanks, Nate. All right, so now we'll put this other one on. The plus goes on this side here. All right. How's your SE30 working there, Nate, that you got from Eric? Oh, you're going to be moving in a different house, huh? Wow. Oh, there you go. There's
Eric.
Hey,
Hey,
Eric. How you doing?
good. How are you?
Good. So you got that Mac Plus to boot, huh?
Yeah. While it was
Awesome.
booting, I went to the auction place 2 weeks ago to take a look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Took a power cable with me because I figured they wouldn't have anything,
Right.
and they let me check it out, and no video. I'm
Mhm.
like, oh, I would list it as untested. So,
Mm-hmm.
so they did. I talked to them a little bit about, you can test certain Macintoshes, but you shouldn't test others. And they're like, we just don't mess with them. And I'm like, well, if you ever want somebody to come assess it, I can do that.
Oh, cool.
And they also said, anytime you see something that's up for auction, you want to take a look at it, just come in.
Nice.
So I got it, took the cover off, and plugged it in, and I got video. So I think it's got cold solder joints on the analog board.
Yeah. It's probably on the connectors that goes into on the analog board and on the main board.
Yeah.
So is that yours now, or you're fixing it for them? And
No, it's
you're gonna
mine.
sell it? Oh, great.
No, I wouldn't fix it for them to auction. I would just get it myself. So
Cool.
I love Mac Pluses. They're great.
yeah, I really enjoy them.
I prefer when they're not yellow, not painted yellow.
Eric.
Eleven. Into is perfect.
Okay.
Do me a favor, you guys keep talking so I can.
Sure.
Hi, Eric. Hello.
Are you tired today, Eric?
Because OBS
We
there.
got to keep him awake.
OBS.
Nate, that's
We'll
a
try that.
regular SE, right? Not an SE30. You'd probably be
Can you still
happier
hear me?
with System 6 on there. Yeah, we can hear you, Eric. System 7 kind of drags on an SE.
Okay, the mic's working.
Yeah, I can hear you, Mike.
I can't hear anybody through the head. God, I hate this. Okay, I'm going to leave and rejoin.
Okay.
Are you in Chrome or Firefox?
He can't hear
hear
us.
Oh, yeah, he can't hear us. Ha ha! I could give him all the advice I want.
His audio sounded a little bit like telephone-ish.
Yeah.
I wonder if he was on the right
Yeah.
mic.
Come on.
Oh, yeah. Software can be more of a requirement of what OS you want to run.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is magnifier? Here we go. I need to look at that trait. That
Well, if you
pad.
do, yeah, 701 is okay on the SE. 7.1, it starts dragging. 7.53, it's just
Eric.
a miserable experience.
Yeah,
Can you hear
yeah,
me?
I have 7.1.
I still can't hear
on the
anything.
Plus
Darn it.
and the SE. They work good.
Oh, I'll try that. Hey. Ryan was very kind to hand out a bunch of these 3Com network cards, whether you wanted
How
one or
many
not.
did you get? How many
I
did
managed
you
to get away with only one. He kept giving it to everybody, throwing them at him.
Yeah, I ran away when he was giving them out.
I also got a sim stacker from Ryan, which is we've all seen these before.
Those are neat.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, he
Fun.
had one of those. Cool. That's cool.
Oh, it smells like.
Yeah, he brought
Smells
us
like
all kinds of
cancer.
exotic snacks from Canada Saturday night.
How was
And
the
beer.
Canadian beer?
It was good. I had the iceberg beer.
I tried some light beer that just tasted like light beer. It was weird. It was funny. He had all these snacks, and I'm like, "Oh, let me try this exotic thing called a Kit Kat."
Yeah. And it
It
tastes
tasted just
different.
like a Kit Kat.
Did you have any jams? Those were good.
No, just a Kit Kat, man. I'm not gonna do anything crazy like that.
Yeah. Everybody, it was funny that everybody was checking them out in my Michigan plant office so that I can use it for things there. Oh, okay, cool, Nate.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. Well, that was a nice system that he gave you, so enjoy it. Now I got to figure out.
You know what's ridiculous? This thing, you can put 4 ProDOS images on this SD card, and the only SD card I have is a 64 gig SD card, so a maximum of 32 megs per image.
Slightly over 100 megabytes of data on it.
Yes.
That's great.
It feels so wasteful, but you just can't get small SD cards anymore.
SD cards. Let's do. I also got this very nice Diamond Speedstar VGA card from Ryan.
Oh, neat. Those are cool.
This is one of the ones he got in one of his big acquisitions like a year ago or so.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. I looked this one up. I can't find for sure which exact card this is. I need to do a little more time on it, I guess. But it's Speedstar VGA. But it's every time I look it up, like there's different revs and stuff, and I don't know. It's weird. I need to spend more time on it.
I have to get some alcohol and clean that up so I can see what's underneath that pad there.
Rev 4. Okay, Diamond.
Hey, Retro Techie.
Hey, Retro Techie. Hi, how you doing? Long
Hi,
time no
Retro
see.
Techie. I see.
How you
I noticed
doing,
you're just saying hi to Dave, though, which I understand. So this is so old Diamond. This is when Diamond was called Diamond Computer Systems.
Oh, you should show Retro Techie your claim to fame on that clamshell.
Oh, he's seen it, I think.
Oh,
I don't
yes.
know.
Okay. Well, it looks like there's a little piece of the pad left. Great. Excellent. Good. I had to clean it up. I had some of that plastic on it from the old cap. I had to clean it off here. Yeah. So, yeah.
Bye.
All
I'm
right.
going.
Okay. Have fun.
Okay.
All right.
Have fun.
with your friends.
I will. All right. She goes, have fun with your friends.
Don't stay out after dark, Dave.
Be home by dinner time.
So this is a pretty cool thing too, Mr. Macintosh. There was a guy had like a whole box just full of Apple adapters for were they 2 for 50 cents? I can't remember. I think they were like 2 for 50 cents or something. But yeah,
they
so
were
like
cheap.
yeah, like typical, your Lightning adapters or Thunderbolt adapters or whatever. But there was this weird adapter. It's kind of cool. So it's USB-C female for power, right? But it breaks off into the original MagSafe 1 and then MagSafe 2 power. So you can run like a modern power supply on one of those. Kind of neat. I was looking for a Thunderbolt to Firewire adapter, but they had none in there. Or Mr. Macintosh got them all.
He probably got them all. Yeah.
He claimed there were none.
Yes, that's interesting. I want to try that because it would be cool to put like CD. Yeah, I guess it'd be CD-ROM images on there, and try out some of the CD-ROM stuff on the 2GS.
I wonder if it will work over SmartPort CDs.
I'm of course going to test it with the what do you call it? The
Eric.
Total Replay.
Yep. Hey, Eric.
Hey, Eric.
Hello.
Hey, Eric.
And I still can't hear your audio.
Really? If you, oh, well, he can't hear us.
I'm going to send him a message on Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, mention the.
Hey, Steve.
thing.
Hey, Steve. How you doing?
Hey, look, Steve. Eep. Sorry. I am not going to do that ever again. Thank God I did that in video. Oh, great.
Let's see.
I told him he sounds a bit like AM radio.
Gonna work right.
Yeah.
I've got to go make pizza dough. I was gonna try to use the camera upstairs and stuff, but
Oh,
oh well.
well, we can hear you. You could do sign language, or maybe we could do sign language.
You'd have to do sign language. I can't hear any of you.
Except you heard that.
You heard
Well, that's
that?
because I switched to the external speakers.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. Okay.
I can't get the headset to work right.
Technology, I'll tell you.
And I changed
Yeah.
browsers. And the only thing I haven't done is turn it off and back on again.
A stupid question. Does the headphones have a volume knob?
Yeah, I've already tried that. And they work. I've checked them. Yeah, I know. You never know, right?
Nate's enjoying that SE that you give him, Eric.
Huh?
So, I said Nate is enjoying the SE Mac that you give him at the show. Yeah, he loves that.
Sorry, I lost you because I was messing with the speakers again.
Oh, I said Cubicle Nate loves your SE that he's got that you got.
Yeah, it's it cleaned up really nice. I gave him one of the better keyboards too. Instead of the Battleship, I gave him one of my keyboard 2 keyboards, I guess. I don't know. I don't have any left. Which one was it? Oh, actually, I do have one. Yeah, Apple Keyboard 2.
Well, I am so happy that you were able to sell all your stuff. That's great.
Yeah, it worked
Yeah,
out
that's
great.
awesome.
So, and this Plus I picked up is working.
Good.
I reached out and a couple of people are sending me. I'm missing a keyboard cable, and Zodium had spares, so he's sending me one. And then I didn't have a mouse for it, and Big Bad Biologist has an extra.
Cool.
So I'll be able to, and I picked up a keyboard from, I forget the guy's name, the guy that had all the bins of stuff. $20.
Daniel,
Nice.
that's a great
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
they usually go for what, 100 online. So,
Yeah, they're crazy price what they're going for. Yeah.
yeah.
So
So I'll
which
be able to
keyboard?
put together a full Plus when I get all the
Oh,
stuff.
plus keyboard. Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
Right now
fortunate-
it's soaking retrobrating.
Yeah, I was fortunate from Frank for the Jedi. He had one, and I snagged it from him. So the Mac Plus keyboard.
Well, I'm going to go make pizza dough. I'll be back when it's rising.
Okay,
Enjoy.
enjoy it. Have fun.
No, I should have brought a screwdriver over here.
There's like a little piece of the pad left there. So hopefully I get enough to solder to. We shall find out. I'm saving that one for last. That's that tiny one, the 50-volt cap. Let's see. So how's the shed doing, Steve? Have you had any chance to work on it?
Oh, hi, Steve. I didn't see you.
Oh yeah, he's been lurking in the chat there. Yep.
Okay, finally found the card.
Hey Jack, how you doing? He says that Steve's a lurker. There we go. Yeah. Let's see here. All right.
Cool. Okay, good enough.
Good enough.
I'm trying to be good this time and putting stuff into my inventory spreadsheet before I just pile it up.
Hey,
So when
I've been doing that.
yeah.
It helps me keep track of what what I eventually want to get rid of on eBay.
Great, yeah. I got this from Daniel also, the guy who was selling all the stuff. It's Zork 1.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Are the feelies and stuff in there?
So I don't know if they all are. It doesn't actually even have the floppy, and it's funny, the actual label for which system it's for is just gone. It fell off. But it's for a Macintosh, I assume, because the manual in it was for Macintosh. It does have a passport manual for other Infocom products. And has the map. I'm not sure if this game came with anything else other than just a map. But I like these things.
Get a pizza, Steve. I had pizza for lunch.
I'm heating up a pizza right now. Actually, I gotta go back. We're back.
Just blame it on Eric. We were all fine until he wanted pizza. They making pizza. I should have asked Eric if he made enough for all of us. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now good.
All right. Now I need to figure out how to format my SD card for this. Because I think it's built.
What's going on here? All right. One more cap. The one that I had to working on a trace on. That 50 volt. And then it'll be recapped. Yay. All right. Wow, these are tiny. Wow, those are small. Veggie Pete's ordered, yeah. Yep. All right. Yeah, I'm glad you gave me two, Garth. Might need them. Oh, you got a pinched nerve? Oh, no way. That's awful. Well, hopefully you get over it.
Hey, get over it, Steve.
Get one.
I don't like being old.
It's overrated. Yeah. Wow, that is such a tiny cap. Wow. How's the, okay, here we go. So let's see the positive. Well, I don't know if that's going to work.
Don't lose the cap. It's so small.
It is a little devil. Yeah. No, I'm just hope that I have enough pad to stick it on.
Feeling scuzzy? This is my favorite one. They smell terrible. I kid. The other weird thing I got was this. The Color View SE. Color for the Macintosh SE.
Ooh.
It's
So-
a...
Does that get the card in there too?
yes.
Wow.
Doesn't have the software though, but I know a guy.
Indeed.
Yeah, I gotta pull out an SE to try this thing in. It's kind of weird because it seems like it's doing some proprietary thing.
Some proprietary thing.
It's funny, Steve. Actually, there's a manual somebody printed out, like pages from it. Oh, jeez. Blame Steve.
Yeah, I'm going to have to invest in a microscope. It is just too hard for me. Even with the iPhone, it's too cumbersome. Oh well, I'll quit whining now. Okay.
Those eyes are not what they used to be.
Nope.
I mean,
Well, I get it.
Dave, for what you're doing, you could probably get away with using one of these
Yes.
puppies.
Yep, I 100% agree.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah,
like
I
the
thought
one I have
about
here,
that
Dave.
too. What's that?
This thing, you know, same thing. Like what Gupom has, same thing. Like
Oh,
just a
yeah.
little extending arm thing with light. Works well enough.
Well,
Except for the
actually,
little
I
caps.
have one up here on my. I use it for light.
You should use it
Wait,
for a
what? You already have
magnifier.
one?
Well, I don't know if it's. I don't think it's a magnifier though. It might be. I guess.
Does it
Dave
have a
opens up.
lens in the middle?
Well, it's. To be honest with you, I never really give it much thought. Let me see here. I got this thing all bolted up here. Here, let me get on a step stool so I can
Only
look
there's
through
some
it.
way to know.
I'm gonna get up on a step stool here and see. All right, that way I can look down through it. Oh, my legs are so stiff.
Don't hurt yourself, Dave.
Dave falls. Great.
Oh,
This is
yeah,
how
there's
Dave gets a
lens up here.
concussion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I can
so
just
you've
take that-
already got one.
Yeah.
Oh God. Give this man a soldering iron. Chips on here.
But I might need more magnification. Okay, let's see. Did I get this stuck down? I might have got that stuck down there. Wow, that thing is tiny.
86, 87.
I'll glob some more solder on it just to make sure. I can hardly wait to see if it works. Let's see. Let's see.
That's loud. Sorry.
Oh my God. Let's see.
Fun.
It's stuck on there, so it must be making connection. So. Yeah, here's all the, man, this thing stinks. All these smelly old caps right there. Ooh, right there, yeah.
Nice.
Yep. They are gnarly. Okay, well, let's clean this up with the isopropyl a little bit. Now I'm going to put it back together and see if it makes any change on that analog board. Or, I mean, on the screen. Duh. Okay.
Oh, that's right. That thing wasn't even working, huh? Oh, your
Yeah,
analog boards.
it was
made
giving
work,
that
though.
that weird pattern. So
Oh, well, that's the caps
yeah,
and
So-
the mess that the cap left behind.
yep. So
Yes.
I will take and clean up my flux here.
All right, well, it's complete. I will be right
Nice.
back, and when I come back, I'm going to test it.
Cool, nice. Yeah. Plus, I cleaned that plug up here too because that one pin was all green. Hey, Steve. I'm sorry your back's bothering you.
Yeah.
It's my fault. I made him pick up a 100-pound monitor at VCF.
Yeah.
That was the one thing.
The one
Steve, are you using a Chrome-based web browser?
using Firefox. Why? Is it broken?
You need to use a Chrome-based web browser for this streaming platform.
We have a beautiful still photographic.
I don't even have that on this system, but I will download and I'll be back.
Type www.bing.com and then search for Google.
I prefer Yahoo, but okay.
Frog find.
Too funny.
Francois, no. They just don't want it to work there either. Transceiver. Well, I have actual projects I need to work on,
Yeah.
but I can't do that on your channel. That's content for you.
We need content. Very good. What kind
I
of
got this
projects you
new
need
old
to work
stock classic analog board I need to recap.
on?
Oh, God, it smells terrible.
Really? Yeah, it's kind of funny. So I took that SE30 board to Thomas, right?
Yeah.
So I told him all the problems. So he powered it up, and it did exactly what I told him it was doing. So he was working on a couple other boards too. I said, well, no hurry. It's all good. And so anyway, so then I go back maybe about 45 minutes later. He goes, hey, I got your Mac to boot up. I go, really? He goes, yeah. And he goes, look, it's a bad ROM socket. So he replaced it. So then after he got it replaced, he goes, I really can't test it really good. I said, well, I'll take over Will and see if he can test it. So we kind of kludged things around. We had to take his a compact Mac SE30 apart to put my board in there and stuff. And so we tried different RAM in there, and it just did not like it. You had to hold it. The sockets just wasn't making connection. So he said, yep, probably got to replace all the sockets. So and I told Will, I said, well, at least you don't have to worry about the ROM socket. That's all new. So yeah.
That classic board you got there actually looks pretty clean.
Here's your board. I already replaced the first 4, and it's working.
Yay!
Oh wow, cool, nice.
You see, so it's busy blinking, which it wasn't doing before. Well, let me just start it over, and you can see it better.
Oh yeah, I can see it flat. Oh yeah, look at
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, nice.
The blinking's how you know it's working.
So I already did the first 4. Now I got to do the back 4.
Okay,
But it works.
awesome. Thank you, Will. Yeah. Hey, you're moving, Steve. Yeah.
That's better.
Ow.
Steve is in a clean room. Oh my God, Steve, you are in a place that's clean. What happened?
I'm not allowed to mess up the upstairs.
Oh.
I have these bins to go through.
Uh,
Documentation and stuff I got from the show.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
might as well make a spreadsheet. Live.
I heard
exciting.
somebody, that guy that was the Apple distributor, somebody
Yeah, there it
got
is booting up.
a boxed, oh, come on, brain work.
Portable?
Okay. Yes, thank you. Yeah, in the box.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow,
I
that's-
stupidly took the picture of that, went, that's neat, and walked away.
Because actually, I was looking for a Macintosh portable, but I didn't really put a whole lot of effort in it because I was too
That's
busy.
okay. Just get a power book and you'll be happier.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I
God,
have
this,
one.
This
It's in
poor little
pieces.
MacBook is struggling with this.
Yeah. Poor guy.
This poor system only has 4 gigs of RAM, and I think it's using all of it. I don't think I can open a spreadsheet on this too.
Get streaming spreadsheet at the same time.
I really need a new laptop. It's a crap. It's almost a decade old. It's fine.
Only.
Every time I almost get like one of the new M series laptops, I'm like, oh, I'll wait a few more months. I'll wait a few more months. I'll wait a few more months.
I love my MT1. It's crazy
Yeah,
how strong it is.
I don't even probably need like a fancy one. Just get like the base model. Well enough for whatever crap I need.
What a beautiful looking Mac, Dave. Look at that. Beautiful.
There's
that
no
green and
cursed
red I
voodoo
see?
inside that at all.
No,
at that.
the curseness is out here, right there.
That's beautiful.
Yes. Well,
Just don't make it work. It'd be happier that way.
It only get better from here.
there we go. Actually, the inside looks great. The frame and everything looks like new. I mean, it's beautiful. Just a little dusty.
Let's see if LibreOffice will crash my experience here.
So let's take the analog board back in here. I do need to recap the analog board too, but let's just see.
I'm sure it'll work fine.
We'll see.
Who wants to guess how much free memory I have left?
0?
Less than a gigabyte.
Oh.
Jeez.
Do you have open core in that or something?
I think so. Yeah, I'm running Monterey, so I'm not even.
Oh yeah, it definitely must
Yeah.
be. Yeah,
But
that's impressive.
poor thing has 4 gigs of RAM. I remember talking to a DOS dude about like upgrading the memory, and I'm like, that's a lot of money for this crappy laptop. Never mind. Like, not saying your skills and your service aren't outpriced. Just for this caliber of a machine, it's probably wasted money. That's money I could put towards a good laptop.
Let's see.
Yeah, because I took I gave my dad a 2013 MacBook Pro for his birthday, but
Oh.
in order to get a good SSD for that wasn't stupid expensive. I had to go with a third-party one, and I had to update the firmware of the system in order for it to accept it. And the only way I could do that is by putting in an Apple SSD, and the only one I had was in my 2015. So I pulled out. I had to erase the disk on that, pull it out, and then put it inside of his and do that whole process. But in the process, I wiped my OS of my normal machine that I would use, and it was only a 128 SSD anyway, because I had a 1 terabyte one I pulled out of there for reasons. So now I had to find the bigger disk and put it back in there, which is somewhere. So for now, I'm suffering on this MacBook Air, which only has 4 gigs of RAM, but it has half a terabyte of storage. So
Lots of swap space.
Yes, swap space.
Oh boy. All right, let's get this in there now.
Well, it hasn't crashed the spreadsheet yet.
Well, that's good.
Oh, got the B12. I'm better off chatting with you and using the Star Max to type a spreadsheet. I'll be right back.
Goes like that. Okay.
VCF Mid West.
Okay. Right.
Hello to all the new people who have joined.
Yes. Hi, everybody. Who do we have?
Hi, everybody. I do need to start a like a database for box software I have. I don't have a lot, but I've gotten some stuff recently. I'm like, wait, do I already have this? I just haven't bought it because I do not want doubles of that. And I really don't want to collect box software anywhere. That's something really special.
There we go. Got it in there.
Contained 2 MS-DOS games, but had joystick support for 2 players.
Okay. And let's see.
No idea.
Got that. This goes to the logic board. All right. Okay, it's in there like that. Just hooking this up to where I can power it up to see if there's any difference on the screen. Right there. Okay, hook this up here. Getting close. All right. Let's see. UL would be so not happy right now. UL Underwriter Laboratory. Yeah. You doing what? All right, so that's in the doodad there. That's in the doodad there. I don't have any drives hooked up to it. I just want to see what we get on the screen here. I do need to put a screw on the cage here. See if that'll work. Okay. I'll just hold it in place here so it doesn't go flying over anywhere. All right, let's put some electricity to it and see. Oh, I gotta finish putting it together. Hold on. Gotta put this doodad on it. All right, let's see. It goes in there one way, like that. You have to do it the other way. All right, why is it not going in there? Okay. Okay, what is going on here? Let's see. That goes in there one way, right? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, you got to be smarter than the computer. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, so that's in there. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
I'm back, but I saw Mark in the chat had a question. The question is, can you strip the paint off that classic case or destroy? Okay, hold on. What do you mean? Why would you ever want to strip that beautiful artwork off that case?
Yeah, this is artistic. Yeah.
But I do hear you, but yeah, I'd probably ruin it.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Dave's arms.
Let's see. All right, I'm going to plug it in and see what happens. Let's see.
Triple check the cables.
Let's see. Everything's plugged in. Board's in there. I don't have any drives hooked to it. I just want to see what the screen does.
All right, I'm back. Time to try out this thing.
Nice.
Oh. Did not do anything. Oh, still got this checkerboards. Okay, but I didn't hear any beep either, so.
That checkerboard can also be bad voltage from the analog board. I don't know if that's already been covered.
No, we haven't done anything with the analog board yet. I got the cap thing from Garth.
So many caps.
A lot of caps. Yeah.
There's so much content, Dave. Sorry, I'm sorry, God.
Oh, Ron.
Hey,
Hey,
Oh,
Ron.
sorry. Oh, he left.
Hey. Oh, there he went. That was brief. So, all right. So I guess we'll work on the analog board now.
I'm gonna make it big, Dave.
Yes, that's right. Okay, let's get that plugged in. Caps are all on it. Hey, Ron.
Hey, what's the word?
Hey.
Hi, Ron.
Hey.
Hey, I came on. I wanted to show everybody my super expensive VCF Mid West cable that I purchased. It's really special. This is what happens when you forget part of the stuff for your exhibit at home, and then you have to go to Walmart and purchase this thing that absolutely looks like something that fell out of the Sphinx's nose. It's like just really strange. It's a USB cable. That's a HDMI cable. That's all well and good, but this is the part that should not exist in our
What is that?
plane of existence. This is the ugliest, dumbest adapter I've ever seen in my entire life. It is basically it's USB mini and USB micro for all
Jesus.
2 devices in this plane of existence that use USB micro. But it's on one ugly
You mean
adapter.
HDMI, right?
Yeah, what did I
Yeah.
say? USB?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant to say HDMI.
Cool.
But yeah, HDMI micro, and then or HDMI mini, HDMI micro, and then switch it out to a regular HDMI connect. Yeah, so it's really terrible, and I'm not sure why they don't
Virus
just sell it.
Right. Good.
So
Yeah.
I don't know why they
there's-
don't just sell the regular thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you mean
'cause it's-
basically one of these things?
Will has one. Great.
Oh, Will
Oh,
has one
Will,
too?
did you have to go to Walmart too?
No, I bought this. I think actually last year.
Oh, really? At
Yeah.
Kmart?
I
See, it's CAY for Will.
yeah,
If there's not somebody in your country that has a store that's called Kmart, that
No.
is like they're missing such an opportunity.
I mean, but I also bought some that are like this, which is just a small little adapter.
Mhm.
These are better.
Yeah, I agree. And I normally have some of those. I actually have like a really nice HDMI to HDMI mini, and that's what I use. But for whatever reason, I walked off and left it at home. I packed an extra VGA cable just in case it's 1994 again. So, well,
You never know. You might find yourself back in 1994. That's right.
it's true. It's true. It happens more than you think.
Yeah.
Weekly in my case.
Oh my god. So, yeah,
Yeah.
it's a beautiful
So what's-
Sunday. I'm out of solder. I can't work on anything. That's it. That's all the solder I have.
Oh noes.
Oh,
I know.
that's okay. I'm out of flux today, so. But I'm gonna
All right,
deal
let's
with
see
it.
if this guy works.
Ah.
Well, I mean, Dave, you can get fluxed anytime you want.
These are-
The other kind, Ron. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
So far, it does not work.
Oh
oh,
no.
You probably got to set to your card.
Well, it's a Sorny. There's your problem.
That's right. Well, I just have it plugged right into the smart port on the back of the 2GS.
Mm-hmm.
And I held down escape to bypass the DAN 2 card. But
I like how Gut Bomb has the exact same frame rate as an AHA video. I mean, it saves on
Plenty
production
good on my
costs.
end.
It
All the
seems
things
to
says
have
he's out
gotten
of work.
better.
Yeah, I think when you get made big on this platform, it struggles when you first start.
I wouldn't blame it.
Nope, that's the wrong key combo.
we got a free offer for Macworld.
Oh wow! Look at that. Nice.
Wonderful. See if you can
Better
get them to
send
send you that first issue.
Sorry, pal. We've been sold out for the past 40 years.
Okay, if I tell it startup slot 5, that should just go straight to the smart port, right?
Maybe.
In theory, communism works.
Dave, I'm
Hey,
kind of
wonder.
curious. Where did you get this computer?
From Garth.
From an old
Really?
Indian burial ground.
Well, where did he get it? Like Keith Haring's yard sale?
There's a story I'll tell one day, but the story hasn't progressed far enough yet.
It hasn't.
It's still evolving. Yeah.
It's still evolving. The people included are still alive. So
This has one of those spring-loaded SD card slots, and I tried to remove the card, and it flew across the room.
yay!
Oh my god.
Wonderful.
Success. Good luck.
Who is Rogue's Gallery? Oh, is that the 1-bit?
Yep.
Mhm.
Hey, Michael,
Nice.
how you doing?
Ron's sleeping with the fishes.
It is. I also have another one that does this.
After these messages, Ron will be right back. Oh God, I'm installing the camera
Oh,
driver.
perfect, Ron.
It's very sad. That's great.
Here's the other one. Here's the other one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like that.
both Symphony.
Okie dokie. All right.
God, this thing is angry.
Yep.
That you are at like some desk that I've never seen before. Is this? Oh, this
Living
is you're in the. Oh yeah, you are in the living room. Oh my gosh.
This
This
4
owl-
gigabytes of RAM MacBook is very sad.
His basement's finally
I
full.
can't do 2 things. Yeah,
He doesn't have room for a camera in the basement anymore.
Wait a minute. Hold on one second. I gotta join in on the fun here. Wait.
Come on. Hello, damn it.
I'm taking an opportunity here to get a screen capture of Steve's arm, but I'm not going to take it.
Okay, here, because I wanted to join in on the fun since it's all arms today.
Oh god.
I downloaded the driver to try and twirl the camera around like 180 degrees, but it only gives me a horizontal flip.
Yeah, I still like that Garth and I are finally going to get on about filming our Country Crock commercial.
Oh god.
Oh my.
This was I guess I'll just turn things around manually like a caveman. I got a bunch of letterhead.
Garth, you're gonna. I see
Ooh,
that.
nice.
Oh, that's freaking cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
And of course, one of
That's super cool. Is that low resolution in real life?
That's awesome.
yes.
Sweet. Yeah, I had one of those, Steve. The where the Mac Portable, the little sales guide.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
it's pretty
The
good.
first time ever seeing one that wasn't on eBay for $100.
Oh yeah. Garth, the thing you're gonna have to work on is this. Do this with your hand.
Oh God damn it! I'm getting my other laptop. Stupid.
Very fluid motion. That's what Will's got to say about that.
Look at my weirdly hairy arm.
Hey, Cass, I'm having some trouble. Should I just be able to rename the Total Replay HDV file to part1.po and stick that on an SD card and it should just work?
No, because that's not a ProDOS ordered image.
I think those HDVs for Total Replay are, aren't they? I've done that before.
Yeah.
I did that on the floppy MU, but maybe the floppy EMU looks at the header and sees what it really is. Oh no, it says that it's a ProDOS order image anyway on the site. It's just renamed from PO to HDV for some reason.
Hey,
So
Dave.
it is ProDOS order.
Dave, your little video unmuted everybody, or muted and then unmuted everybody. Now I gotta hear Will's Mugun fart at peak volume.
I got it. He's now muted.
Hey, you got him.
I love that feature.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
You should retain the previous settings.
Raw.
Yeah.
11, 12, 13.
Good. I was showing everyone your Frog Friday.
Yeah. I hope that is a new tradition.
I explained it to my
Friday.
wife and son. They're like, "Wow, that's a long story, Garth."
Yeah. Friday Frogs.
I love it.
Okay, we got plenty of caps. Okay, good. All right.
I was given a 8 meg RAM module for either a Duo or for a PowerBook 150.
Oh, wow. Cool.
If you are
That
into
looks-
such things.
That looks like the chip they found when the T1000 was killed.
That's what I told him too. I said, "Did you find this in a factory next to a crushed robot arm?" So I'd really like to put that in my PowerBook 150 today, but I think I have misplaced. I think I sent my screwdriver to Gut Bomb, so I need to go to the store and purchase another screwdriver.
T15.
No, it's a T9 because it's
Oh.
because that's the cheat. That's the cheat one because it's small enough to also remove the little screw by the modem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you talking about this one, perchance?
Hold on.
This
I gotta
screwdriver
get
right here?
back to the window. Hold on. Yeah, that's my baby. Yeah.
Thanks. I've been using it to clean my ears. It works really well.
That's fine. That's fine. I sent one to Joe, and that's what he did with it too.
Hey, at least you know it's going to a good cause, right? There you go.
That's true. Yeah, you know what? I don't like your streaming solution, Dave. It makes my arm like way hairier than it is in real life. Oh my god.
I had a ton of freckles too that I don't have in real life.
Yeah.
Dang.
Oh, I saw a thing it was like one of those like internet meme things where it's like if you were born before like 1986, you have this freckle, and it's like a freckle on your forearm, like kind of right here. Well, here's the deal.
Dude.
I have the freckle,
there.
but it's on this
I do
side.
too.
Yeah.
I got
So-
one right here.
Yeah. So I'm not sure what the deal is with that, but clearly the computers that run the Matrix have been like messing up because this is like a real telltale sign that something's not right.
Oh, we're all replicants, damn it.
Oh, let me see if
So
I
I've got
got
a
it.
lot of stuff. I've got a lot of
I got
stuff piled on top of my.
I know, isn't
I
it
have a
weird?
lot of stuff piled on top of my 2GS, but I think I need to pull the Dan 2 card out of there.
That poor monitor.
Wow.
This monitor can support it. It's fine.
That poor desk.
The desk is constantly crying.
Oh god.
The desk is 3D printed
The desk is from IKEA.
from plant fibers.
All right. I'm gonna pull that card out.
Steve, I saw a couple of people at the show with the "I'm this old" shirts on.
Yeah. I was surprised to see that.
Yeah, I was surprised to see that too.
Yeah. Well, I guess, I
I mean, it's not an especially good shirt or anything. So I was like, I mean, I've got one, but I keep it in the glove box of my car in case, in case I see like a raccoon on the side of the road giving birth, and I want to I don't want to sully the gravel, so I just kind of slide it under their butt.
God.
That's
I'm eating.
disgusting.
Listen, you haven't seen the mess they leave on the gravel. You'll be glad I used the shirt.
I like this Apple 32 developer's handbook,
Mhm.
and it also
Also-
has like
All 6 pages.
all 6 pages.
Yeah.
I like this part though. It shows them all the happy machines.
Wait, is this the book that also shows that weird box?
I don't
Like
think
it
I
shows
got that.
the Apple Talk networking thing, and then there's that like 3270 emulation or whatever
I don't think
protocol
this is the
translator.
but we'll see in a moment. No, it doesn't match.
All 6 pages, and it wasn't there. Damn.
Hey, Ron, I'll have you know this is 32 pages.
Oh wow, that's pretty good. That's like that's nearly 6 times better.
Book. Okay, goes up there. Free Macworld offer. Hell yeah.
Oh, Mark says it depends on if you were born in the North or the South Hemisphere.
They're going clockwise, sir.
So clearly, it's a magnetism thing. Sort of like how humans have stripes.
Tobias.
Yeah. Don't worry, they got a lot of mileage last weekend with our Australian friends.
I didn't have one of these before. The Getting Started Guide. Our
Yeah,
good old
nice.
pal Bill Gates right on the
Yeah. Okay, what the heck is going on?
Right.
Garth, I was able to successfully reach out to that individual from the show.
Are you talking about the stripper?
Yes.
Oh, cool. What was her name again?
He was happy that we were able to give him the money he was owed.
Listen, for backstory, it was somebody that's really into refinishing furniture. So, I mean, so yes, technically a stripper, but not what you're thinking.
So how close we were on the, was it one number off?
No, completely different email. They must
no wonder
have.
it
They
didn't-
must have multiple.
Yeah, that's incredible because I'm not sure how any of that worked.
Yeah. So thankfully, I reached out to the organizers and I said, look, here's my PayPal history to know that like I've been dealing with this guy. I just wanted to catch up with him. And like, oh yeah, sure. And they were able to.
They're like, we get it, Steve. We know you're a stalker.
We know you're going to buy more crap from this man. Here's. Oh wow. Here's how to own a Mac. Qualifications. You must be a full-time dealer salesperson who has been employed at least 60 days.
Yeah.
And the Mac.
I mean, at Apple or just in general?
Right.
Can I use my time working at the city pool when I was 14? Or
Yes.
Okay.
And a Mac would cost you $750, and an
Yeah.
image writer and Macintosh accessory kit would cost you $249, and the carrying case would cost you $55.
Nice.
How do I drop to basic with this?
You just lift the machine 6 inches off the ground.
You hit control
Control reset.
control reset, and it'll donk, and it'll drop you.
There we go.
Oh, this is cool. These are all the developers that signed on for the Mac.
You know what you do instead is you go back in time to about 1986, and you work like weekends at a Apple store somewhere in the Midwest. And when the leases start coming back in on basically like trade-in towards Mac stuff, they go in a big room, and then eventually they want to clear out the room, and they're like, if you will just take this home, they're $100.
Look at these folders.
Oh, bicycle mine. That's
Yeah, bicycle.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
And then I have like I guess every revision up until like the modern.
Right. And where did you get this, Steve? Was this at Midwest?
This was all from that gentleman who was selling all the Apple stuff. He had 2 bins
Oh,
of
yeah.
documentation, but he didn't want to break them up. So
Yeah, I get it.
I had to buy it all.
Yeah.
so
Sorry.
now I'm going through all of Come on. This bin. And its sister bin to see what's all about it. First up, Inside Apple Talk, 2nd edition.
Oh boy.
That's a page turner.
Oh yeah, so the Tangerine iBook I got off the free pile works. It totally works.
Oh, I didn't see that. Cool.
I'm kidding. It wasn't off the free pile.
I was gonna say, you told me you didn't get off of it.
No.
Holding that
No,
on
this
me.
is something I actually literally bought off eBay because I'm like, you know, I want one of these. I'm tired of like trying to find one. Never getting any success.
And what's this Japanese book you're reading, Steve?
It's Inside Apple Talk.
Is it in Japanese, Steve?
No.
You appear to be reading it backwards, is why I asked.
I'm looking for the date on the date. $19.90. All right.
Nice. Dave, you got to get yourself a better silicon mat.
Why was wrong with mine?
Well, I mean, other than it causing cancer and all those hobos, it is not. It's not as fashionable as mine. See mine? Mine's super fashionable because when you're done soldering stuff, you can take it to the kitchen and make crescent rolls.
I was just gonna say it's a stupid silicone.
Ooh. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it's
That-
here's the
that
deal.
is-
Here's the deal though. The electrons, they don't know the difference. You just you know, it's you get one of them purple monsters, that's fine. But yeah, it don't know the difference.
Who
It's,
wants to join me for a reading of the 1987 annual report
see
that
look.
will not put you to sleep?
Is this the one that has men standing around with their arms crossed? White men.
Dave, I could hold this on there for hours.
Sleeves up. We're ready to work.
Ooh, look at that.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's the day when I knew how to print manuals. Yeah.
Look at this, Dave. I can hold it on there for hours.
Oh, look at this manufacturing.
I mean, yeah,
That's cool.
it's not on, but yeah. But what I said is true.
Nice.
Wow, that's nice.
All right. What other reports?
Okay.
Wheels for the Mind, Volume 1, Number 1.
They're even self-healing. See? Oh no, wait, they're not self-healing. Never mind.
Oh God, I've
Okay,
ruined it.
Wolverine.
Scratch that last part.
My God, what happened to that?
Well, I got the 2 biggest caps replaced, Garth. Yeah.
Yay, only 40 more to go.
I know. 55,000 more to go.
What do you do for an encore, Dave? Do you recap a G5 iMac?
No.
Yes.
I'm getting my
He's working
fill
himself
with this
up.
classic. Classic
So sorry,
Macintosh.
Dave.
Yeah, but how bad does the back of the board look? Where do-
Let me take a look here.
He knew what he was getting himself into.
Looks actually, to be honest with you, it looks there's no trace rod on it that I see.
You're not showing us, but yeah, okay.
Hold on. Let me,
We'll try and believe you.
We'll use our magic.
Pretty good.
Oh man, I never saw this before. That's cool. This little icon for the Thunder scan has the little glasses on the printer.
Oh, cool.
oh, let's see. Let's see, Steve.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
I never saw that before. That's neat.
It's got a real Brave Little Toaster vibe to it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I got 2 of these. If anybody really wants another Winter 1986 Wheels for the Mind.
I got a couple of those recently. I was gonna send them to you. You have to let me know which ones you already have.
That's why I'm making the spreadsheet. Spring 1987.
I like it better when it's just like stuff in a box and you don't know what it is.
Well, see, that's the thing. I didn't look through this at the show, just very briefly. So I just paged through and said, yes, I like some of these. I'll just take the whole. Because he wasn't going to bring it up anyway.
That was a
He
very
knew how much
popular area over there. People were just going googly eyes over there.
It's easy for you to say.
Not really. Let's see.
Yeah, this is not working. I'm confused.
What'd you do?
I remember Eric had a problem getting a W drive working on his 2GS with the smart port stuff, right? I can't remember if that was ever resolved.
You have to zap the PRAM.
Well, I had the exact same problem that Eric did, and it
yeah.
turns out the board in my W drive there's a regulator on it that decided to like give up the ghost. Finally, gave up the ghost, and that was the end of that. It's stopped smelling like electronic death, but it took a couple weeks.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was just like, oh my god, like that. Ew. It was vile. Hey, Cass.
Number 3.
I think I am going to go to Menards. You guys need anything at Menards?
Yes.
Is
What?
that
Yeah,
grocery
can you
store?
pick me up another one of those screwdrivers? So I have one for each ear.
Oh yeah. Yep. I mean, just be careful. Like, don't put them in at the same time and push. That is bad.
Hey, you're not my dad.
I'm not, but I've watched enough James Bond movies to know that that's probably a bad idea.
Gross.
485.
Well, have fun at Menards.
I'm gonna try it. Actually, did you guys see that Will? I don't know if he's listening, but Will actually has kind of a neat thing on his site now, where it's basically a board that kind of gets installed instead of like all the RAM sockets on a SE30. So it's just got like all the RAM built in. It's like a giant SIP.
Oh, yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, he's got that on there now. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's he just added that.
Yeah, it's something we're working on too.
Yeah,
Because
it's kind of
it's pretty soon you can't buy SIM sockets anymore, so we need something else.
yeah. Well, it's a smart idea. Just max out the RAM and call it a day, right?
It's just bringing back something that was used back in the early '80s. That's
Yeah,
because
Yeah, max
that
out
one
the
fits-
RAM.
Yeah.
Max out the RAM, call it a day. That's about how long it takes to count up through the RAM when you boot.
It does. But thank goodness they're going to make those ROM sockets forever. Those will just be. It'll be all that's going to be left are like cockroaches and those ROM sockets. That'll be it.
How juicy that cap looks. That's why I just pulled off of there.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
It's in a pool of goo.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Joe was recapping the new one he got too, and it was leaking already too, obviously.
Yeah,
These are brand new in the boxes too, mind you, of course.
of course.
I have a curriculum software guide. Now we could actually,
Correct.
yeah. Oh, it's color. That's cool.
Right. You guys, I'm gonna put my new floppy notcher in charge.
Oh,
You got to leave an arm behind to keep the theme up.
yeah.
Oh.
You got to leave an arm behind. There you go.
And nobody wants to see my face. I just want to see Dave's beautiful arm. Look at that. Look at it. Make a website called Dave's Arm.
1992.
All right.
Quick, somebody go
There
buy
you
that
go.
domain.
Good luck. Good luck, everybody. I made sure to put the freckle on it indicate
That's creepily lifelike.
And Ron never returned.
he's got like bursitis or something. I don't know what the deal is. There's a little bump there. I mean, I'd definitely get that checked out.
Oh boy.
That
Hey, at least-
the finger placement definitely looks like European royalty. So I'd be watching that too.
At least we could find out how the Mac performs against Compact. Finally.
Oh, there you go.
Oh God, those reports. Look, we've got data. It's better. Is it?
Well,
Whose side
I'm
you
just
on
telling
anyway?
you that Dark Castle for Macintosh runs 100% faster than it does on a 386 compact.
Yeah.
Oh, this
They're
is
not-
cool.
They're not lying.
Oh, look at the break apart pads.
Oh, have you seen there's a poster that keeps showing up on eBay that's that exact thing?
Well, I could scan this and make my own poster.
You could, but
like that.
it like theirs, it would be all alias to crap. But it's
This actually
neat.
has the signature of the guy on it. That's cool.
Yeah. I like the pull the Mac out of the bag picture.
Yeah.
But like when you see it online, and obviously it was scanned weird, and like the guy's arm is like preternaturally long.
I mean, the print quality of this is very good. I'm pretty sure I can get a nice scan out of it.
All right, I dare you.
I will.
Hey, can you make some standees of the Microsoft crew there?
If you want.
Go ahead and scan them. Make some lifetime standees. Put them at the booth next year.
Oh,
Be like-
hilarious. Yeah.
It's like, yep, 2 tomatoes for $1.
Just put Ron's face on everybody.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
All right. I'm gonna go see how Menards is doing. So,
Okay.
Tell them we said hi.
all right,
Yeah.
I will. I'll be sure to tell them to save big money. Bye, y'all.
Bye. One bit keeps changing the image. Why won't this come off?
Oh, it's a lot of books.
Hey, Cass, if
Well,
you're
that-
still here, are the file names part 1 and part 4, whatever, are those case sensitive?
Garth. Advanced pre-production copy.
Oh gosh. I like how he had a bunch of this stuff.
And then there's right here. It's the final version.
Oh, nice. That's pretty
Oh,
coll
wow.
You could do a
I'll see.
comparison.
I was just gonna say, would you please look through that whole thing and see what's different?
Let's see.
Wait, Steve,
Stage one.
stream that. That's content.
That's content. One of these is a draft, and in the table of content, it points out every single thing that has to be updated. And all the page numbers in this one are 0,
Oh, this is important.
but it's bound, so that must make it easier to scan, maybe, possibly.
Oh, yeah. Should lay
Use
flatter.
that
on
message. Kapam.
Yep, I'm pretty sure it's FAT32, but I'm going to double check.
You can make me small now.
All right.
Please don't fly across the room, SD card.
Oh, why not? It's so much fun.
I'm surprised I found it last time. It's XFAT. Dang it. I'm going to try FAT32. I bet that's it.
Oh.
I got
Sound
this.
like one of those.
On mine, they're
SD
just
card
called
out of a
they're just
old
called
Bluetooth.
part 1.po and part 2.po.
Yep, that's what I have mine as too. I think
And-
my this SD card came out of my out of a blue SCSI, and so I was using exFAT. So.
And it's FAT32. That's what.
Oh, you weren't using FAT32? Oh, everyone. Oh, come on. Oh, my God. Sorry. I have no idea.
You jerks.
Love
I can't
you.
believe you'd steer me wrong
Here we go.
by me not telling you what I was doing.
APDA log. Use
See,
lettering
even Frank
title.
says so. I love the delay. He doesn't even know. I'm sorry. I'm being mean. Jeez, Frank, you didn't have to pile on. Sorry.
Yeah, geez, what's the deal, Frank
Stupid.
S? You only gave me this thing for free, after all.
Ooh, the premiere issue.
All right.
Garth, look, it's the premiere issue.
Ooh.
Oh, God. The Aptalog. I love it. Oh, boy.
$5.
Boy, the 80s were so different.
Yeah.
I'm only joking, Frank and Cass. None of this is your fault. I was being impatient and just
For your punishment, I will
assuming that my
read from
card
the
was FAT32.
The definitive guide to Apple II SCSI card provides a functional overview of card hardware and firmware features and operation. This manual is written for programmers, peripheral device designers, and computer enthusiasts who want to know how the card works and how to use it. The manual includes detailed descriptions of the SmartPort command set, plus a step-by-step instructions on using non-SmartPort SCSI commands. Included information on the latest Revision C-ROM, which provides support for Apple SC CD-ROM drive. Contains 70 pages, $20 US.
It's working.
Yay.
Yay! Yay!
All right, make me small. Nobody needs to see me read.
Awesome.
That's cool.
So
Thank
is the
you,
SD
Frank.
card?
Thank you. Yeah, it was exFAT format. I'm an idiot.
Whoops. I grabbed the wrong container.
Let's see here.
I almost always use FAT32, but this was in my this SD card was in the G3 desktop, and I needed a bigger hard drive image than just 4 gigs.
Such excuse. Wait, that's weird. This is APD Alog Premiere Issue 1989, and then I have Volume 3 from 1988. Somebody's lying.
What? That's weird. Is it the same book?
I mean, it's
Yeah, they look the same. Weird.
unless it was like the premiere for that year, I guess.
Oh, premiere issue. Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. But see, this
Funny.
one at the bottom says January 88, $1. And then the price rose to $5.
I'm like, we're making money on these books. Jack the price up. Oh, boy.
Here's another one. Spring 1989.
I'm
Wait,
definitely
doesn't
not
winter
installing
come
Windows
before
10 right
spring? So how is that the premiere issue? This makes no sense.
Here we go. Eject. Dude, my setup here is so jank. I gotta show what this looks like. So
Oops, sorry, Dave. Sorry.
There you go. Sorry.
all right, so I had that stuff piled on top of my 2GS. It's now like a pile down here.
Oh,
That's a
And
load bearing
the,
6100.
The cable that I have, the cable head that I had for this thing had these two little things that stuck out, but those little things that stick out would not allow the jack to actually plug into the back of the 2GS. So I just took the head off, so it's just sort of hanging out. So it's hanging out by the side of my metal PVM.
Oh my god!
And it's like, it's really close, but I'm using the head to keep it from touching the side of the PVM.
Oh my.
You really want to see sparks, don't you?
Yeah. It's the only way.
For someone so concerned about other things.
Hey, Eric.
Eric.
Yeah,
Hey.
I'm not worried about that.
Hey, Eric.
Where's the fire? I want to see the fire.
No fire.
Just keep looking Gutbomb's direction. Oh, God. Oh, another copy of this. Jeez. Clark, what's your address again?
No, I don't care.
So I'm gonna
I
bore you
have
with
it.
my.
I have it.
Steve,
Steve,
you
if
have
need
my
it.
address.
Yeah.
I do.
I like
Put it on a
that
PDF
sort of-
and tell me where to download it. Then I'll like it.
I have 3 copies of that because I bought one on eBay a while back. So I'm like, oh, this is unique. And now I have 3 of them.
It's triple unique.
Oh, God. I have a couple duplicates of these developer thingies, too.
Duplicates.
Wow, this graphics mode looks really good.
Does it smell good?
Oh, I see one bit's hands.
It's-
I see him.
Smells
you lick it?
fantastic.
Ooh, Mac Tech Quarterly.
Product placement. I love it. It's got a light.
So I didn't find any tech at the flea market this morning, but I did find something that I played back in the 70s.
Is that like a D&D thing?
No, actually, it's
Starfleet.
it's
Those
more
are
like
really
a
cool, actually.
more like a Panzer Shrek.
Oh, cool.
Panzer Trek.
So you had
Oh, see, I thought you said Panzer Shrek.
I said Panzer Shrek.
Quiet, Simon.
Okay, good.
No, you played with energy charts and figured out your allocation for all that kind of stuff, and then you used markers for your craft and took turns, and it was very complicated. It took us an entire school year to play a scenario out. So this game died and D&D succeeded.
That's awesome.
This looks cooler than D&D in my
I will
book.
say I like that. Yeah, I like that.
But this is the rule book to give you an idea of why. Only lawyers would play this game. But this guy had his rule set from when he was in college, and he was selling it. And I got it for $25. There's a box full of stuff here. This.
Okay, good. All right, we're good.
Oh, cool.
My new nickname is Mr. Micro. Mr. Micro
I'm
makes
sorry.
maximum impact.
I bet
So you had
they were
to-
just hoping to get pure alliteration there, but they had to screw up on impact at the end. What would be a better word?
Yeah,
for
I was
impact?
like, what they could have used a different word.
Yeah, where's BBB?
Look at this one though. This is cool.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that artwork. That was done on an Apple II. That's cool.
I assume you're scanning all this.
Well, first I'm cataloging what I have, so then I can see what needs to be scanned. But yes,
Thank you very much, Frank S. This kicks ass. And thank you very much, Cass, for writing the code that makes it work.
All right.
Cool. This game comes with spiders.
oh cool, free spiders.
So you had to plot out your energy allocation and everything for the game.
What about the spider allocation?
It's spider allocation too. And then there were expansions with more rules.
Of
More
course.
rules. Yeah.
And for movement, you had a chart that, so if you're going at a certain warp speed, you could move so many hexes, and then you could only turn so much, and blah, 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 blah.
Nice.
Mac Update is the Own a Mac Club newsletter.
Cool.
Oh, this is cool on the back. A little network of image writers and Macintoshes. That's neat.
Neat. Okay.
So you have multiple charts.
Nice.
And here's all the Klingons.
What
And
year
you
was
got
that from?
your-
You said? Was it
Your
70s?
Romulans.
Was it
your
from the 70s,
Andromedians.
Eric?
Huh?
Was it from the 70s, you said?
Sorry?
Was the game from the 70s?
It came out in 77, I believe. Same year Star Wars came out.
Found a Global Link newsletter. There's no date on it, though.
Oh, you have the Gorn. Those are cool.
Ooh, the Gorn, of course.
Zinti. So it was based on, they licensed the game from Paramount for just the original series races. So when Next Generation came out, they couldn't do anything for the new series.
Ooh, data communication statement of direction, November 27th, 1985.
Forward.
That's exciting stuff.
Don't worry, I'll be reading all of it right now.
Have you? There, the latest video. Hold on, let me get my mic. I'm across the room. The latest video made by Ahoy was about how they don't really know how many Amigas Commodore sold.
Yeah.
And it was about his research process, going back and looking at old annual reports and magazine articles and stuff, piecing together the sales figures, because there's like no real official total anywhere. And he was looking at the kind of stuff that you're looking at right now, Steve.
Yay. Well, I've Mac Update Volume 3, number 1, 2, and 3, but I only have Volume 2, number 2, so I'm missing a few. It says Macintosh seal of referral. I thought it said feral. Feral Macintosh.
Found in the wild.
Yeah, your Macintosh has its shots yet.
Yeah, that's Krusty, the feral Macintosh.
Rusty, yeah, the feral Macintosh. The lovable feral Macintosh.
And this guy was a serious gamer. Everything was sorted out.
That's hilarious.
How to sell Macintoshes to bookkeepers and accountants.
Ooh.
Give them money. Oh, yeah, this is my favorite photo.
Oh my god.
I love how the floppy drive's like bolted onto the left of the Mac,
Oh my god.
or the right of it, rather.
Okay,
Oh wait, is that a?
are any of those from 1986?
This is 85.
Oh, that stand.
Okay, cool.
Can you tell what that stand is underneath it? It looks like it's metal. Oh, that's one of the Max Plus. That's one of the Ergotron stands. Yep, it's an Ergotron stand. I love it.
Look at the printer stand, too.
Yeah, who
Oh,
cares
I
about
need
that?
I need to find. Oh, that's a cool looking stand.
I bet that whole desk shook when he printed.
It's on wheels too, right?
Yeah.
So hey, some of that material might be good research for a video that I'm working on, Steve.
Ooh.
Well, you pick up your damn monitor. You could read as much as it as you
I'll be right over.
Hey, that monitor got me a website.
Not a good website, but it's a website.
Well,
What
it's
is it gonna
better
get
than I
me?
can do. Ooh, look, someone's secret campaign.
Right. Now everybody knows.
Yes.
The secret's out.
Oh boy. Ooh, res edit. Oh geez. There's like an addendum here. Or something. I think I already have that book. Reference for res edit.
I've eliminated the jank. I fixed the head so it stays in there, and I'm now resting it on the SCART cable so it's not touching or not even close to touching the monitor anymore. And eventually I'll put it in the case.
What could go wrong?
Yeah.
Well, let's see if it works now.
It looks prettier, but it doesn't work anymore.
Yep,
19
still works.
Okay.
Okay, Frank, have a good one.
Thank you again, Frank. You're the man.
Ooh, 50 Macintosh advantages over Windows 95.
Oh, let's listen. What's all the advantages?
I actually have that one. That's hilarious.
Let's see. Advantage 2, checking memory is easier.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't have as much.
I love number 9. Infrared networking is more powerful and versatile.
No.
Let's see what the last point is. Macintosh users are more satisfied with their computer. I guess so. January
And they
19th.
also have more success in bed.
Yeah, wait. We'll add in bed after each one. Changing your mouse is easier and faster on a Macintosh. In bed.
In bed.
The Mac OS provides active assistance. Windows 95 doesn't. In bed. Macintosh computers are faster. In bed. Macintosh has integrated scripting. In bed. 35 Macintosh advantages. I have the prequel.
They just keep adding to them.
This is from 1993. Macintosh doesn't have extensions to worry about. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Hello.
Come in.
Doors open.
Housekeeping.
Yeah, we heard.
What the hell was that?
Oh, that's something that I threw together for Trina.
Well, you
When
woke her
she's-
up wherever she is.
Yeah. When she swears. So that's my new thing. So, yeah. It's the
Macintosh
swear,
Business Review from May 1988.
it's the swear alert. So there you go. Yep.
Look at this. Fancy.
Ooh.
I have no idea why I bought this.
Because
It
it's
was a good
cool,
deal.
Eric.
Oh, somebody ripped out the subscription thing already.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. It's a 45 megabyte cartridge advertisement for early Macs.
one drive is $1,700.
Wow. Yeah, they were expensive.
But each cartridge is only $125.
It's a bargain.
Oh, these advertisements are perfect. Ooh, Bernoulli.
Don't do it to yourself, Steve.
Get the serious business backup. Techmar.
Why would you have Mar as part of your business's name?
Let's ask this guy. Ooh, Macland. Max Snap Plus 2, only $278.
Oh.
Ooh, laser printer. Ooh, Grappler LQ. 24-pin laser interface.
Oh, these silly things.
All right,
can be.
look at this awesome asset tag on this 6100.
You said ass.
Nice.
What's so awesome about it?
It's property of USDA Agricultural Research Service.
Sketchy.
It's probably past its expiration date.
Yes, it's gone bad.
Ooh, I have a Sam's
USDA
computer
Prime.
primes for the Apple IIc and the monitor.
Oh, there's some quality artwork.
Oh my gosh. I love it.
A Gorn.
Gorn.
Man, that thing's cool, Eric.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could never afford to buy any of this stuff when it was out, so it's kind of neat. They had these captain's logs where they'd have stories written in them.
Log.
Captain's log.
Captain's log. And
I bet you I
he's
could
got-
provide better scans than that. The place that has these right now.
Commander's SSD book. Ooh.
Lots of schematics.
So, Gut Bomb, do you have any dad jokes you haven't unleashed lately?
Oh, Dave. I thought you'd never ask.
I could already hear Katrina about all of that Starfleet stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, good thing she's not
had a
with
really
us.
good
Oh,
one the
actually,
other day,
she
but I
said
don't-
she said she was going to try to join in remotely today. We'll see.
He's probably sleeping.
She's
I had a
napping
good
now.
one the other day, but I can't remember it. But here we go. My ex-girlfriend was obsessed with trying to find the largest known prime number. I wonder what she's up to now.
Oh,
God.
I met a microbiologist today. He was much taller than I expected.
All these images.
And
That's perfect.
this will be good for Garth. I think he'll like this one. What do you call birds that stick together?
Squawkers.
What?
Velcros.
That is rich. Thank you, sir.
Oh, cool. This product catalog from '89 shows like all the expansion cards side by side and stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, let's roll this around.
All the different Mac 2 video cards that don't have good naming conventions.
And then we got like all the monitors.
I got that
Oh,
stand.
this is neat stuff.
Yeah, me too. In the box. Ooh, a
Oh, so
scanner.
this is
Oh.
pre 2CI then, right? Yeah.
I think so.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, cool.
10 volt.
Hey, Rudy.
Hey, Rudy. How you doing, Rudy?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, printers. Go ahead.
Hey, Rudy, how about a play-by-mail scenario?
Ooh, AUX.
AUX, you say?
Yes. I got to scan this in. This is really cool. Hey, Rudy.
Oh, Mark had a question. What's the best way to mount a physical hard drive to an emulator for Mac OS 8? Sheep Shaver, Basculus, or QEMU?
A physical hard drive? I would
image it.
If it's a vintage hard drive, I would make an image of that drive first on a vintage machine if you have it, because I don't know of a way to do it with a modern.
Scuzzy.
Well, yeah, I mean,
using initiator mode.
But other than that, yeah.
go. Ooh, Apple MIDI interface. This is a really cool product catalog.
DOS card time now.
Never did try any Ron's images he made.
Yeah, I'm gonna play with those later, but I kind of want to learn how it all works and install DOS myself first.
You will need a physical floppy disk. Unfortunately, a real floppy disk.
I got a floppy MU, and it's plugged in.
The catalog you are holding was written using a Macintosh Plus. Oh god. Well, at least layout was
Rudy.
done using a Macintosh 2.
Rudy, if you want me to show it off, I don't mind.
Oh wow! Look at this!
Ooh.
Look at this! I've never seen this picture before.
That's cool.
Oh wow! Are those all? What are those SEs or pluses?
They're all every product that they had.
Oh wow! That's crazy.
Holy cow.
Let's see.
That's an
We
awesome
have
picture.
SE30s. We have ImageWriter 2s. We have, I guess those are Mac Pluses. Oh, that's cool. They're all black and white, but they're like and this is in great quality and it's spiral bound, so I could probably get very good scans of it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you got the Sam's book for the Apple IIc monitor. That's funny.
Yeah, and I bet I could produce better scans of this thing than they sell. So.
Yeah, that's funny.
Aha!
Oh, look.
Now,
It's the Space Amoeba.
now to put it all back in the box.
Oh jeez. It looks like a bean.
It's Space Amoeba.
Space Bean.
That was not in the original series.
Oh god, that's heavy.
Look at all this little. Eric, you got to take all those tiles and sort them now.
Can we start a fundraiser for a new back?
Sure.
Doctor said I need a bacchiotomy.
Backy out of me.
Oh god. Oh god. That's a lot of books.
Oh, and here's a Space Moon.
Man, there's a lot of pieces to that game.
Oh God, you wouldn't believe the rules. Each one of these has its own rules sheet that's several pages long.
Hey, when we meet up, you got to bring that with you, and we can play it. VCF Mid West 25.
We would need a whole week just to set up the game. Here's some plasma torpedoes from Romulus, all for you.
Oh, nice.
Whoops. Okay, that's not good.
Oh no, you dropped the torpedo.
They did when this game first came out. There was I don't know, 15-page manual for a very simple, game. And if they had kept that philosophy, it would have been a lot better. But they decided to double down on it.
We only want the most serious nerds playing this game.
Yes, and only the most serious nerds played it. people wrote software to handle a lot of the, like turns and energy allocation and weapons damage and all that kind of stuff, but they couldn't sell it because it wasn't licensed. So there was a kind of a underground market for sharing the program.
Not that you would know anything about that.
No, I wouldn't. Well, I didn't have access to a computer back then, so I couldn't do it. That was later.
Okay, bin number 2. Oh God.
You made up for it later in life there, Eric, right?
Oh fudge.
Yeah.
Did you say fudge?
Yes.
Good call.
Okay. This is marked AUX.
I'm looking.
AUX Essentials Beta Draft Confidential.
Beta
Look at this
draft.
pamphlet.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh
Ooh,
man, I
AUX requirements.
tried scanning the HyperCard box that I got and started trying to do a vectorized version of it. I gave
Look
up.
at that guy.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's neat. I'm making you big. Oh yeah,
Ooh.
that's AUX with the MacX on top of it too.
Nice.
Definitely got to scan that and make a poster out of it.
Never. Yes. For sure. Well, this is all loose leaf, so I could scan this pretty easily. Oh, mounted file systems to come. Yeah, this is the one that says like replace this image, do this, do that, because this is like a draft.
I have AUX installed on my SE30 and on my Quadra 650. It's a really neat and utterly pointless operating system.
Let's see what else there is. Oh, this is HyperCard Video Disc Toolkit User's Guide.
Oh,
Preliminary draft, August 1988.
that's cool.
Ooh, this man, Mark.
Mark.
Mark wins the internet.
So I guess there's a HyperCard Laserdisc I don't have. Now I'm upset. Unless this is just the toolkit for making Laserdiscs, which is really cool.
You will have it eventually, I'm sure.
Well, there was a toolkit that was available for doing that.
Maybe that's what it's mentioned.
Yeah.
Now we can make our own, Eric.
Great.
Oh my god.
Go ahead, Steve.
Now we'll just have to remanufacture laser discs, and we'll be all set.
No problem. I'm sure we could get the Chinese to make them for us.
You wanted CDs, right?
Hey guys, you want to see something?
It'll cost us tens of dollars.
This is the cool thing.
Oh, neat.
My god.
Neat.
Wow.
The things that were never released.
It looks like a robot.
This is already scanned, I think, but hey, look at that. That's a nice bonus. Hells yeah.
Oh, cool. That is nice.
Which is
Make
good
it in
because I think I bought the rest of those things. I think I
Oh,
have.
don't leave it in there. You'll never find it again.
All right.
Makes you wonder, those things that were never released, it's probably in somebody's basement or attic.
Yep. One could
Some
hope.
developer hung on to it, snuck it out.
These diagrams are wild.
Hey, can I show you guys something cool real quick?
Absolutely not.
I got something in the mail from Rudy earlier
dead
this
bugs.
week.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I got dead bugs in the mail from Rudy.
He sent you
earlier this
pants?
week.
Rudy,
Yeah, he
you
sent
said
me
you
the-
were going to send me pants.
No pants for you.
Okay.
Now, check this out. This is a little board that you attach to your SE30's expansion port while you have
Well, I
your
can-
machine out to work on it. and it's got blinking lights for all of the address lines, data buses, and then all the other stuff that you see on the CPU.
That is
And
so
you've
awesome.
got voltmeters, so you can monitor in real time the voltage.
Oh, that's cool.
And these
Neat.
are little pads that you can touch with your oscilloscope to get to check the frequencies. And then I attached a wire to this, but I think the final version is going to have a like a pin here that you can attach your oscilloscope ground pin to.
Oh, cool.
So you have easy access for that. And this all just connects with this guy right onto your board, and it's really good. It's awesome.
That's really cool.
Nice.
I'm
I
so
think
excited.
I accidentally leaked a picture of this the other day in the tech support channel because I was taking a picture of something else on my bench and it was in the background, and a couple people noticed. They were like, "What is that thing?"
Oops.
But yeah, Rudy just authorized me to show this off, and it's just really neat. It's really cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's really
And
neat.
Rudy should say some stuff in the chat or join the stream and talk about it, because I just
Yeah.
tested it.
Yeah. Get off your lazy butt and get in here.
Rudy has designed similar boards for the Naboo and I think the Apple II.
Yeah, he's got a good one.
But he doesn't have an SE30 to test on, so he sent me this because he knew I had an SE30. Yeah,
Cool.
it's
That's
really
neat.
impressive that he was able to make this without having an SE30.
That is really cool.
Ooh, Apple spec chart.
Creepy.
Oh, it's a poster.
Rudy's-
Heck yeah.
Rudy says Steve will be showing off the final version.
Oh, okay.
After I'm done scanning all of this.
In 2032, he'll be showing off the final version.
This is a thingamajig. I forgot who sent it to me, but
You get your did you get your little bunny yet, Steve?
no, I have to clean up this room, which is why I'm organizing these things before they go down to the basement.
Gotcha.
At least that's the lie I'm telling myself.
It sounded good. We believe you. Yeah.
Thank you. Allison has to believe it's clean though first.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you. We can't have the new buddy near the priceless documentation. So
That's true. That is true. Yeah.
it's like
Funny,
this
you'd
is
be like
delicious.
roughage.
Yeah, roughage. Delicious roughage. Priceless roughage. Comparing PowerPC with Pentium, a competitive analysis.
I gotta go to the
like
garage and get
against
another
the-
bin.
Against the Intel CPUs.
Yeah. CISC versus RISC. Pentium versus PowerPC.
The birth of the megahertz myth is in that document.
I like how they're claiming there's a 64-bit PowerPC 601. Even hotter than the one we got. So that's from 1993. PowerPC technology, also from 1993. At least I could scan some of these in for my clone thing that I'll never make. The power behind the next generation of Macintosh systems.
So I got to switch my video source to that one, I think.
Oh, nose. That won't fit.
Uh-oh.
Well, these pages need to come out anyway.
So you think, Eric, you think you'll have that adventure game done by next VCF Midwest after all the tweaks and stuff you're going to do to it, or?
The plan, the current plan, until the plan changes, is to have a draft of the manual for both the game and the editor by Marcintosh, and then have the box sets ready for sale at VCF.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Well, I think next year I will stay an extra day because you guys went to the arcade on.
Yeah,
Sunday
that
night.
looked like fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. I might switch Thursday for Monday next year.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to see. I can get there pretty early in the morning if I want to. Okay, that's going in the trash.
Retro Macintosh VCF East. No, Midwest. Midwest is what I'm talking about. It's hard to get that powder off of there. How many boxes of software did you get, Steve, on that from that guy?
I got 2 bins of documentation, a box of videotapes,
Oh, wow.
and a bunch of other stuff.
Oh,
This is
video.
Apple/Digital Integration Solutions Reference Guide. I guess they mean digital computers.
Cool.
Jeez. Yeah, VAX terminal, VT terminal. Oh, goodness. Talk about useless today. 70 pages of ugh. December 1988. Okay.
Useless today, not so useless back in that day. That was-
Well, there's also this poster from Mac User. That's a guide to graphics formats. And it's a fold-out poster. And it tells you like what's compatible with what.
Did
It's
they
pretty-
explain how to say GIF on it?
No, that's not. But like everyone's logo is on this: Super Mac, Logitech, Adobe, eMachines, Color Snap.
Does
Cal-
Apple have a library where they have copies of all of this stuff?
Nope, not to my knowledge.
You
They
would
did
think
have
they
a.
would.
They did have stuff that they gave away to Stanford University, but you can't get your hands on them. You can only go in there and look at it. You have to tell them exactly what item you want to look at, and they don't let you take pictures or copies.
Oh, really? Wow.
So it's like the CIA.
Yeah, it's not worth it. So that's why I'm sort of obsessed with getting
Like
all this stuff and making
Like the
copies.
Vatican, you can't get in and look at nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand preservation. I understand researchers having access to stuff. Well, what the hell good does it do to have a library nobody can visit?
Yeah, you have to physically go there. They won't ship anything, and you know they should just scan.
Not shipping, I can understand.
Yeah, but I mean, I think a lot of their stuff is like internal sales memos and like developer, like whatever the heck was going on. I mean, to my knowledge, I don't think they have a library. At least, there's nothing to the public. Who knows internally?
Right. Well, I'm researching and looking for copies of stuff. You run across what looks like some kind of library.
Yeah.
There used to be a library. I can't remember what it was called, but it was actually in Building 4. And when Steve came back, he shut it down. It was for employees and stuff. I think it was literally like it was sort of like the Tech Info Library, only it was like a real thing.
Oh wow.
But I never went into it because I was too busy.
Yeah.
There's so many things I just never went and did because I was like, I'm too busy.
Well, now I have this Apple Vertical Market Business Directory.
I did take very good advantage of the software library, though. I'll tell you that.
Oh, solely for testing purposes, of course.
Yeah, I was very good at figuring out how to copy everything and put it up so everyone else could use it. Yeah, it was funny. We had a server set up for stuff, and I'd figure out how to not really crack everything, but basically what you had to do in order to get it running without the physical CD or whatever. And so I had to share it on our server, and then I got contacted by Apple IT because there was somebody in Tokyo that was basically mirroring the server, and they were downloading the whole thing like every night or something.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, and so it got shut down. I couldn't do that anymore.
You got yelled at.
But
So
they knew me,
you're
and I walk in
using
there like, you got to post this, right? I'm like, yeah.
So you're using a VPN to Japan to get your stuff. I see.
Yeah.
Oh man, look at this
2000.
huge ass monitor.
Oh, that is freaking. That's 21.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
This is probably full of more pitches.
Oh wow. That's so cool.
You will let me
laser.
know if you run across any HyperCard materials.
Well, so far nothing specific to HyperCard, but I'm sure it's AUX 111.
Did you see that HyperCard floppy disk thing? It was like a demo or something, or I'm not sure what it was.
A what?
HyperWorks.
Never mind. I should have said anything.
Ooh, SuperCard. Hypertone. Here, look, Eric. Got hyper stuff.
Hypermedia, right?
Hyper thing.
Here you go. Here's HyperCard.
Oh, cool.
And we have SuperCard.
What's
I've heard of
Hyper
SuperCard before.
Timon?
I don't know. HyperWorks Tools. The Voyager Video Stack 2. I have that.
Yeah.
AUX Tools. Very neat.
Oh, that reminds me of something I need to do. And it's gut bomb related.
Make sure you wash your hands.
Yes. Be careful when handling dangerous creatures. Oh, I guess I could take it off of that since I'm not doing anything on the bench. So when I was picking up that Plus at the auction place,
Mhm.
there was a guy picking up an iMac. I think it was a blue one. And I said, "Oh, did they show that working?" And he's like, "Yeah, actually it is working." I said, "Well, enjoy it while you can
Great.
before the flyback goes." And he went,
Gosh.
"The what?" He's like, it's just a guy who used to use them when he was young, saw it in auction, bought it because he wanted to relive his past. So I gave him
Sure.
my name and email address. I said, "I can't fix the flyback for you, but if you need help with something, let me know."
That's nice, Eric.
Yeah.
For an extra $20, I'll link you to somebody who can fix it.
Yeah, does Tom make house calls?
Okay, so this one is a,
Ooh, we have a Apple Engineering Scientific Solutions Guide. Look at these two people get into it with each other.
Ooh,
Your
that
theories are
one
wrong, I
scientist
tell
with-
you.
That scientist with his fingers out is mad at the other scientist.
You're coding your data incorrectly, sir.
It's supposed to be this tall.
No pictures in this book.
What's the point?
Throw it away.
Yes. This doesn't need high res scanning. This could just use the book scanner.
Do you have a book scanner too, Steve?
Yeah, I had that crummy
Oh,
Caesar.
that thing you reviewed?
It's only good with black and white text, and even then it struggles. Like it just like goes nuts.
Yeah.
So stupid.
tell us how you really feel. Yeah.
I'm a book scanner. What do we do? Scan books? Crazy.
Yeah, I remember seeing that video. Yeah, you said it was.
Yeah, they wanted me to edit the video, and I'm like, do you know how YouTube works? It's not how it works.
Oh, they
Put
wanted
it
to
in
make
the
it
enterprise network.
made it look better than what it was, huh?
Yeah, hey, for $600, they better market it well.
Yeah.
Anybody want to learn how to plan their enterprise network in 1991?
Oh, no.
McGraw Hill would like to have a word with you. Ooh, the Apple Guide to Desktop Publishing.
There was one book that I thought I was going to get, and it was a scam reseller, so I didn't get it. There's user interface guidelines for HyperCard.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, there's another one of these Apple line ones. Another one of these Apple digital ones, too. You don't have to make me big. Sorry, Dave.
It's okay.
You're more interesting than we are, Steve.
Yeah,
Don't
all
tell me that.
I'm doing is recapping the analog board. Nothing exciting about that.
Go straight to my head.
Oh, I should go flip my Plus case in the liquid.
Oh, that's right. You're doing the retro bright. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it pretty yellow?
Very.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, workgroup server
Kind of like
technical
that
support.
keyboard I got. Yeah.
Hands-on lab. How hands-on can it be when it's a book? Ooh, there's a CD inside. Heck yeah. Apple Internet Solutions Intranet Hands-On Workshop. Okay.
Interesting.
Bonus. Real audio. Oh God.
Real audio. All right.
Yeah, let's look at the table of contents of this. Got WebStar.
I've lost count, Garth, how many caps I've already
Well, at least you're keeping track of where you're putting them, right?
Yeah, they go right in the trash. Yeah.
Well,
All right.
it should be
Put everything
done
back in the bin.
today.
This one.
It's looking like it's close.
All right. Cool. And one down here, this way, right there. Okay. Yeah, these caps were all leaked on that. Oh, okay, this one here. I think this is the one I need to remove.
Jesus. Oh boy.
50-volt, 470 microfarad. Let's see.
All right. Well, my spreadsheet is complete.
Ooh.
I have
Nice.
49 items in bin 1 and 30 items in bin 2.
Well, you rifled through that pretty quick.
Yeah, so now I'm going to go rest my neck because it hurts.
Oh, poor guy. Yeah. You got like a little neck brace you can put on, or?
I have a heating pad we're going to use. So
Oh, okay, that'll help.
hopefully. Yeah.
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
I dropped a new cap. Where'd it go? There it is.
Well, good luck finding it. I'll see you folks later.
I found
Bye.
it. Okay. All right,
Bye.
Steve. All right. Hope you feel better.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, bye.
Why can't I leave? It won't let me click.
Bye. You're still here. That was awkward.
Let's see. So 50-volt, 470 microfarad. Gotta find
Oh my God, how stupid. Oh my God.
what?
I don't understand Windows. I just don't understand how silly this is. So you're in Windows 10, after installing it, and you want to go turn all the junk off. So I'm here, and I finally, I was like, where do I have to go to show what desktop icons I want to have? It's like, okay, so showing desktop icons. And it's like literally under help from the web. Let's link to a web page that tells you to open up a window. Why don't you just open the window? No, let's go to the web page to show you how to do it. Why? Why? Why am I installing Windows 10?
3-volt. Oh. 5-volt, 470. Volt, 470. 50 volt 10 microfarad. No. Volt 470. I don't seem to have that capacitor. I have close. I have a 63 volt 470.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh, where's my network control? Oh, does that not exist in 7.6?
It's under TCP/IP or Apple Talk or other stuff.
Okay, yeah, Ethernet. All right, that's what I needed. When I turned it on the first time, my AAUI transceiver wasn't plugged in, so it reset to local talk, and I wanted to switch it back on. Yeah, going back to 712, that's the good one.
I guess we can use the, this would be the closest one, 63 volt, 470 microfarad. Okay.
All right.
Good. All right, so I got that big bank of caps all done there. All right. Well, we're getting there slowly. All right. All right. Okay.
Well, I think what I need to do is somehow get an disk image of DOS 622 onto my floppy MU. And like this DOS card would have come with a CD, or the computer would have come with a CD that has the disk images for Windows and DOS on it, right?
So you want to install, go to your legacy CD, you know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Your Apple legacy CD, and install PC software 164 or something. Look in the DOS folder. So you install that, and what there is a floppy in there for Macintosh that installs the software you need for your Mac. What version is that? 107?
This is 1.07.
Yeah, not that one.
That's the one that I have installed, so not this one.
Get the Apple. Do you have the Apple legacy recovery?
I
CD
do,
that
but
one?
it's not on my Blue SCSI right now, so I've got to pull it out.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to do it. It has basically it's just one package that just basically has two floppies. One of them is the software for your Mac, which is just one floppy. You just install that, and I'll explain when you get there. But then the other floppy is like a PC floppy. You could probably use it on your whatchamacallit. I think that should work.
Yeah, it should work as long as the floppy MU likes it.
Yeah, it's just a floppy, so it should treat it the same.
If not, I do have a working floppy drive in here because the wonderful Garth Beagle gave me a new old stock floppy drive with it as well.
Oh, good.
Nice. All right.
What the hell? What is all this crap I have installed?
I need to come up with a way, because like now the expansion slot's being taken up by the DOS card. I need to come up with a place on this machine to put an external blue or a SD card reader so I can.
Oh yeah,
So I don't have to take the machine apart to take the SD card out.
Does that one have an optical drive in it?
I put one in there.
Oh yeah, that's right. You need one. Yeah. Yeah, there's no good way to do it, is there?
Yeah, I put it in there for DOS games that have Redbook audio. That's the only reason it's in there.
Yep.
And I'm just kind of trying to max the machine out. Like I put 72 megs of RAM in the machine.
Yeah.
And then the that DOS card had 32 megs on it, which is pretty awesome.
What is this crap?
Right. Where's my legacy? It's
My gosh. Yeah, whenever I keep a copy of Legacy Disc on one of my Blue SCSI SD cards or whatever, it always tries to boot off it. It's kind of annoying, actually.
For some reason, I had it in my mind that this CD was only for 68K stuff, so I just didn't put it on this Blue SCSI.
Yeah, it supports up to 7.6 stuff. It boots 7.6.1, I think. But yeah, so it'll do a lot of Power Mac stuff too. I haven't run, so one thing you might want to be aware of, I haven't run the DOS stuff with, I'm not sure how old the software I've read. I use, a lot of times I use 7.6 or something, maybe 8, but you're not going to do, I'm guessing. But you might want to double check.
I'm going to install it in each of the different OSs that I have on there. So I have 7.1.2, which is what it originally came with. And I like to have one configuration like that would be as soon as you got the machine. This is what you had. And then I have 7.5.5, 7.6, 8.1, 8.6, and 9.1. And I'm going to have a Copeland.
Yeah, and it's easy. Well, all it does is it's literally like control panels, a few extensions. That's the software. And then the actual OS images you create, I think they're 1 gig max size. And then those are just portable. You can just take them anywhere. And you can use the same one with all your different OS you're booting into and stuff.
That's good. I have, you know what I should do? I should, because I'm already exFAT, and the maximum partition size is 2 gigs, right? For the early versions of 7. But I can make a drive that's like 30 gigs or whatever, and then just make a bunch of 2 gig partitions on it, and that will still just take one SCSI ID. So that's kind of what I should do there.
I've done it before too. I do like an 8 gig one and then make like 4 2 gig ones.
Okay, it's that time. We're going to do our PCWay. Yeah, I can't talk to this. Try again. Take 2. We're going to do our PCBWay sponsor commercial. And we'll be right back. And I want to thank our channel sponsor, PCBWay. And you know, they have been friends of the channel for almost 3 years. And I greatly appreciate all the things that they've done for me and for all the other people out there in the community. Now, they do a lot of other things beside printed circuit boards you might not be aware of. But like for me, myself, I don't have access to 3D printing or CNC machining or making circuit boards or designing circuits and that nature. I mean, I have lots of tools out here, and this is where I work on my computers and stuff like that out here and all kinds of things. But, you know, for specialty type of stuff like that, you need a really good player in the industry, and that's PCBWay. They can do all kinds of things. They're always constantly innovating and coming up with new stuff. So please do yourself a favor, go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. Yay. All right. Okay. Back to regularly scheduled programming.
PCB way.
I swear now. What the hell's this crap I have on my desktop now?
Well, you know what happens if you do it. Yeah.
Go fudge yourself, Garth.
Yeah. Fuck you.
And I can actually
Fuck
go
you,
for
man.
some fudge.
Yeah, fudge. Yeah. Oh, fudge. That's not what I really said. Yeah. I said the mother of all words.
I got in an eBay fight with somebody the other day who was a real donut, and
A donut.
he told me to feck off, F-E-C-K.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
He was from Utah. That did not surprise me one bit. They're big on the replacement swears in Utah.
Oh, jeez. What the freak is this stupid icon on my desktop now? Thanks,
All
Windows.
right, here we go. Changer. We got Legacy Recovery 1998. I hope this one isn't too new.
That'll work. Yeah, if you look in the DOS Windows
DOS
folder, ironically, that's where they actually have it. And it's the, yeah, there you go.
Oh, cool.
So
Yeah, they
164.
have 101, 1.5, and 164.
Yep.
What do they got in here anyway? For 610 DOS only, so that's for Quadra 610 for Centris.
Yep.
DOS compatibility. Oh yeah. All right. 164. I already have the control panel in because I installed 107, but I don't mind putting a newer version in here as long as it works with 712.
There you go, Bob.
Yes.
Do you prefer 100% cotton or cotton blend?
100% cotton.
Okay.
This is the second shirt-related question you've asked me in like 3 weeks, but you're being really mysterious about it.
It's something that you've asked for.
Oh, I have an idea.
Yeah.
Is AUX shirt?
Yep.
Yeah. I would be eternally grateful. And maybe I'd finally get around to sending you that package I've been holding on for a long time.
No worries.
It's right here. The package is right here. I just haven't gotten around to it. It's
I've
heavy.
forgotten what's in it.
It's
Old
the
material. Yeah.
It's the documentation package that comes with the Macintosh SE FDHD.
That's right. Which I no longer have.
You don't have it anymore. Do you still want this?
Actually, I have an idea. Send it to Nate.
Oh yeah.
Because I sold it to him.
That's right.
So
Okay. Do I still get the shirt though?
yeah, of course you do.
Excellent. Thank you.
What color do you prefer?
Black. I like the look of yours.
Oh, mine's actually blue, but black would be
Oh.
better.
There it goes.
Yeah, black looks good.
Yeah,
Yours looks black on camera.
true.
You know what Javier says?
What is it that he says, Garth?
Oh, hold on, I just got a notification from Windows.
So. He says other things too.
Monkey.
My sound dropped out for a second.
They don't have large, tall. They don't
I wear
have
medium.
He's a medium.
Well, I'm just
And-
saying they don't have tall sizes.
That doesn't matter.
Okay, but you want medium.
Yes, please. Sometimes I like showing off my belly button in public.
Oh my God.
Oh, so you would prefer if I sent you, like a half tee?
A midriff.
Like
There you
those football jerseys people wore in the 80s that just
Yeah.
went to here.
Yeah,
I bet Garth had some of those.
I bet you he still does.
I did not. My brothers did, though. I was way too skinny.
What is a SC? Oh, it's a disk strip. Okay, so PC setup.img. Yeah, I bet I can just put those right on the floppy MU. So I got to drop those in my file
25
share.
volts. 47, 25 volts.
Yeah, you do actually need like. So what you can do is you can create a container in that control panel, and then you can just copy over DOS installers and stuff in there.
Oh, just
And then
like
and then when you boot off, you can boot off a DOS disk, obviously in your floppy mu.
yep.
Actually, just put. Never mind. Just use floppy mu DOS disks. That's all you need
I
to do.
think I did that already. I made myself a drive, a C drive, so it's just sitting there waiting for me to do something with it. And like, if I start it up, oh yeah, I'm not sharing. Come on. It begins starting up, and then it just says missing operating system, obviously, because I haven't installed anything on it yet.
Yep. Perfect.
Oh, it's a different video timing than the Mac side.
Over here.
So the side of the screen's good. All right, so shut down. All right, I'm going to copy
Cool.
these folders onto my network server so I can get to them from my PC, and I'll put them in the floppy MU's SD card there.
Okay.
All right, that's in there. Okay. Okay.
I couldn't find the disc, like the original disc that came with the 6100 DOS compatible, because I know the CD on there has a version of the software on it, but I couldn't find that disc. I could just find the original 6160 disc. So that's what I installed my OS from. And then I just went on the garden and found the earliest version of the PC software I could find, and it was the 107 that I installed. But this one's even earlier, 101.
Yeah, there's weird versions of it out there. I would use the later one because I know they fixed some pretty bad bugs.
I saw somewhere that like at a certain point they only worked on either 7.5 or 7.6.
Yeah.
So I wanted to use an early one just to make sure it worked on 7.1.
I have used that one on 7.6 and also 8.1.
Yep. Now the power button on these is really sensitive, right? Like I could break it if I pushed it too hard. Or is that
I
a
don't think
different
so.
machine?
I don't think so. It's just the front part's just the plastic bit, and then this big ass like hard plastic thing that reaches to push the.
Yeah, I just
the
meant
power
like the part you can see. That's not at risk of breaking.
Not that I'm aware of. No,
Okay.
I haven't heard any issues with it. Even like the older ones, like the 610s and stuff.
I've been super gentle with it just in case. I push it delicately every time.
All right, let's close that. Okay, Windows.
I love having a NetaTalk server on my network because even like Sonoma still speaks AppleTalk. So I can connect to that and download or get my files with resource forks intact, and anything I download from the garden I can just stick in there and I can grab it on any of my old machines.
Should have you show me how to do that someday.
Yeah, you can do it with Raspberry Pi or any other sort of Linux machine, but a Raspberry Pi is really all you need for it. I'm using a bigger machine for that, but that's just because it's what I had.
There's a loud fan in here. Ooh.
$47.10.
Mark, is what retro NAS? I've never heard of retro NAS. I'm just using I have an HP 8300 Elite machine that has like a third gen Intel CPU as my home server. It has a web server on it and a bunch of various. It has my Plex server and all the things I use to gather the media that goes into Plex. A bunch of hard drives, and then my NetaTalk software is on there as well, and for hosting or for serving up file shares for ancient Macs.
Yay, found it. Okay. All right.
Oh, that's great. It's something that's pre-packaged that you can run on a Pi that has NetaTalk and proxies. Yeah, I tried setting up one of those proxies on here too that would like allow me to browse the web, the modern web, through a proxy on here on all my old machines. And I got it working, but then I found I wasn't using it that often and it was taking up a ton of resources on my machine, so I just turned it off. It turns out that looking at modern web pages on a screen that is 640 by 480 is not great.
A little rough on the eyes. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one done. Next one. It's got glue on it.
Easy is 1.5 Macintosh disk. Disk image type is not supported in the current EMU mode. Yeah, floppy EMU doesn't like the images. because
for the
they're not.
DOS.
Yeah, I don't think they're disk copy format, or if they are, they're the wrong disk copy format. They might be disk copy 6, and
Yep, I'm disk
floppy
copy
ME
6.
works with 4.
Oh, seriously? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder if you can just convert it easily.
We had a converter for that. A modern, like something I could do on my Mac, like a terminal command.
Really, the DOS side, what it does, it just sets up. I mean, obviously, it installs, has drivers and stuff for Windows. Does it actually? But whatever. But the you know, it sets up stuff like your auto execbat and your stupid, you know, flash config stuff and things like that. You
Yeah.
can kind of get by without it, obviously, but you know.
Dave, I think I found a broken trace on your board.
Uh-oh. Is that another issue?
Yeah, because I changed the sockets and now it won't come up. But I think I found a broken one because. Hold on, I have something else up on my screen here. Let me switch. All right. This pin here is supposed to go to M8 of your CPU, and it doesn't. I mean, it goes to one of your RAM here.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to go to this RAM, but it's not. So something between here and here is bad. But when I do from here to here,
Ah.
I have tone there, but I don't have it come into here.
Hmm.
You see, and I don't have it between these two.
Hmm.
Supposed to have it, but it's not there.
Shoot.
Bodge wire.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm gonna do, and
Yeah.
this is not going to the ROM, so I think it's because this piece here is broken. I think between here and here it's broken. So let me botch it and see what I find.
Yeah. All right. Well, yes, it needs more love than what we thought. Yeah.
Yeah. So for now, I'm just gonna do a temporary botch, and then I'll fix it.
Okay. That.
16
Yes.
volt.
Settle down.
I wanted to make sure.
Good. All right.
It's funny. Windows. Oh, Windows.
These intended cheese. No, these are for me. You can go get your own. Sorry, I had to go get some cheese it.
Oh, no worries.
Okay, now I have tone everywhere. Let's see if that might have fixed it. And the thing is that was one of your actually data lines. And there we go.
Ah. Oh,
Look at that.
Wow.
We have boot. We have blinking RAM, so I know it'll boot. So it was more than just the RAM sockets. Yep.
Cool.
Oh wow, there's a fan here installed.
This freaking thing locked up on me again.
Did you hear that?
What?
The Barney Gumble burp from the screensaver.
No, I didn't hear it. Oh,
I
which one's
forgot
that?
that I had my speakers plugged in.
Is this one of the Simpsons one?
Yeah, it's the one called Physics in the Simpsons set.
Oh, cool. I heard it that time.
All right, see, Dave, there it is. It's booted up.
Oh,
Yay! Good
cool.
job.
Yay!
Awesome.
So it had multiple problems.
It's an SC30.
It's either it had multiple problems or when I was removing the sockets, I actually broke it. So one or the other. I can't tell you which one, but
Oh well.
I mean, at least it's not a classic. I mean, oh, sorry.
Hey, I've got.
There was some hope of fix.
I'm almost. I've got. Let's see. How many? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to replace. 7 more.
I'm gonna leave the mic here because I gotta go and let the dog out.
Okay, no problem.
Wait, who let the dog out?
I'm not sure who's gonna let him out, but he's here begging me to go out.
Oh boy, poor guy.
I'll just leave him out for a couple minutes. He will come back in.
Yeah. Gonna make him happy there.
Let me see how I'm gonna fix his botch now.
We're supposed to get some rain tonight.
Yeah, I heard.
It's incredible.
Yeah. We need it. Yeah, it's supposed to really. Yeah, we're supposed to be down in the 70s all next week.
It's 64 outside right now.
Is it?
Yeah, it's all chilly.
72 here. It's only supposed to get up to 76 today. Partly cloudy, and then let's see. Do we have rain forecast? Let's see. No rain forecast. It's cloudy.
It is 92 here.
Oh.
Ugh.
Okay.
Apple dropped support in HDI util for the disk copy 4.2 images a couple versions ago in Ventura. So I can't convert these anymore on the command line.
Oh, Apple.
It's not like they're hurting for, disk space. They could have left those routines in the software.
Oh, God. It's a security risk. Hey, that looks better. Wow. Okay. That's funny. Install all the drivers, it looks better.
Okay, so we got 16 volt, 47 microfarad.
What? Okay. Does it do anything?
think there's a program I can use on the Mac to do that conversion too. I think I could just use disk copy to save it as a 4.2 image.
Yeah, if you mount it and then use disk copy for whatever, and then
Yep.
create an image from the mounted image, maybe you can do it that way too.
All right, let's try again. Let's try this again. Connect the Bluetooth SCSI. Connect everything else and plug it in. Ta-da!
Plug it in, plug it in.
It's a flashing.
You gotta love that blink RAM, man. I tell you.
Yeah, that's cool.
Because a lot of times, like I don't connect a speaker, so I can't hear it. So I can tell by just looking at the RAM what is going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
You see, right now he's busy doing some more tests, and in a second they'll all start. You see, there it goes. Now it's loading.
Okay,
That's pretty cool, actually. That's handy.
Yeah. That's your diagnostics right there.
But now I need to find some more RAM for me to try the other 4 slots. Let's put in some basic. I think these are just 1 meg each. Okay. And then Dave, what I'll do is I have to mail out a bunch of things tomorrow. I may send you this board back tomorrow.
All right, just let me know how much I owe you.
Just actually slots. That's it. 8 of them.
I can.
And the shipping. It won't be much shipping. The shipping is like $8, $10, but it'll take about 2 weeks to get to you.
Oh, no worries. You want that PayPal, coffee? How do you want that?
A PayPal will do, but we'll deal with that later.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Oh, I can just do it right in disk copy. There's a convert image function in disk copy 6 to convert it to a 4.2.
Nice.
And I'll rename them to DSK to differentiate them.
All right, how much RAM do I have?
Blinking lights. Blinking lights. It's funny, for a while there, I thought you literally had a camera pointed at your CRT. And I'm like, damn, that's some perfect capture there.
I got
like, that's all, like, you just took a picture of it. Oh, that's cool. You can do different ones. That's awesome. I love it.
Yep. I'm a giant sword.
I should do that. Have one of my shitty Dell, or sorry, my crappy Dell display right here. Oh boy. Too bad, Dave.
Yeah.
Who is it cursed? I didn't hear anyone curse.
Gut bomb said a bad word.
Yeah.
It was gut bomb.
Cubicle Nate, are you asking about the actually blinking RAM? I mean, that's just RAM that is got lights tied on to the read and write signal, and there's a small AT Tiny 25 on the back controlling it. That's all.
Sorry, Retro Macintosh UK. Sorry you had that accident. There you go. Yeah.
But Dave, here I'm going to show you.
Did you know?
There, it's picking up all actually 20 megs. So the other 4 banks are also working. So because my normal ones are actually 16, and then the 4 others are 1 meg each. So 20 megs.
Oh, cool. Nice.
I like how it looks in your giant curved display.
There it is.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it looks nice, huh?
It's pretty crazy. It's funny. Something's wrong with your monitor. It looks bent.
Well,
Works
that's the
on
nice thing
pencil.
about what this card gives you. I mean, it gives you the RGB HDMI output. So, and I have it go into this screen, and that's it. Looks very nice.
Awesome. Cool.
So,
Oh,
anyway,
I have an extra.
and we have these cards coming out soon for the Classic and for the 128, 512, and Plus.
Nice. Very cool. You know, I think I at the show, Will, I think I grabbed the wrong flashy memory from you. I think this is for the SE. I mean, I'm sorry, the SI. This
Could be
the
the
wrong-
that's the ROM, and that
That's the
would work
ROM.
with
That
anything.
works. That works in the SI, CI, all the other 2 family, and the SE30.
Okay. All right. Okay. Good. All right.
Because that's what you asked for. You asked for
Yeah.
two of the
Yep.
ROMs
Yep.
that can work in the SE30 and that. So
Yep.
that can
Very
work
good.
in actually all of them. But that one cannot work in the Quadra and the Performance.
Okay. All right.
For you to
Okay.
have one that works in those, you need one of these here that have extra circuitry here on this side.
Oh. Okay.
This is the
yeah.
actually universal ROM. This is an actually 8 megabyte one here.
Ah. Okay.
So there is the normal old style, and then there is a universal that can work in all the machines. This one,
Okay. Cool.
depending
Well,
what
that's
image you
yeah.
have on it.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. That'll be fine because I won't have to have my big mess of wires ROM in there. So cool. All right. Very cool.
It is almost identical to the actually big mess of wire. So
Yeah. Cool. Because I
I
had.
wonder how hard it'd be to modify the ROM for the Quadra 700 to add a different boot beat.
I think we already have the one for the 700 modified.
With the ability to change the boot beat?
Will it change what?
The boot beat, the boot chime?
I don't think Joakim did that yet. What he added was the skip the memory. Hold on, let me check something here.
Oh, skip the memory test? Yeah. The useful one.
Hi, Betty. Hi, Boo Boo.
Hold on, let me see what he did with it here. I don't remember it all off the top of my head. So
Yeah. Hi, sweetie.
all right.
Hi, honey. You enjoy your day out there? Yeah. Okay.
It skips the memory check. It has a boot image on it of 7.1.
Yeah. Yep.
And there is no actually checksum check.
Oh.
Okay, so that's all that it does right now. But that ROM too is also double the size of the one of the SE30 and that it is a 1 megabyte ROM. So on a
Boo Boo. Yep.
a 8 megabyte, you're only left with 7 megabytes for a boot image.
Yep.
I just got 5.
I use the boot image whenever I'm testing Blue Scuzzies because it boots off of that so much faster than the Blue Scuzzy.
Yep.
I found out that the GG Labs ROM, the actual ROM that's installed on the chips, doesn't work with AUX. So I have a GG Labs ROM sim, but I ended up putting the Big Mess of Wires ROM on it instead because I can use AUX with it.
GG ROMs is different than the one of Big Mess of Wires. It is completely different code.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I mean,
I was getting a
different
bunch of
hacks.
memory
Let's just say
errors
that
when-
different hacks.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
getting a bunch of memory errors when I would go to run AUX.
Yes,
All right, Dave. I'm gonna clean this board a little bit.
Cool. I'm happy.
You got
with
one
it.
box on the bottom. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, that's all right.
I don't know if that came from me or how it was. It might be me when I was taking off the socket, so. But at least I found it and fixed it.
Yeah. No, that's cool.
Using that matrix. You see, that matrix is something very good to use. That's how I found it.
Yeah. No, I believe you. Yeah.
And I also reflowed these chips here. These are those video ones
Mhm.
because they were crusty.
Yeah, they were.
Netatalk works on any Linux, and you could, even if you're running a Mac or Windows, you could set up a Docker container with Netatalk in it. But it runs on Linux. I didn't write a guide, and I beat my head against the wall for many hours to make it work, and I don't
I gotta
remember
go.
how I did it.
See you guys.
Later, Eric.
Yeah.
Eric,
Okay, Eric. All right. Enjoy your pizza. Yeah.
Thank you.
is the dough done rising? Dave, question: you want me to run this through the ultrasonic?
Sure. If you.
All right, then I can't send it to you tomorrow then
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
because I need to clean the water in my ultrasonic before I do that.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. One done. 29 more to go.
God.
Actually,
hopefully the others will be easier.
Actually, 2 of them I don't have to do right now because those are my boards. So, so out of 28, 1 done. So 27 left.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. This is 25,000 microfarad.
Can you guys hear what's going on in the background?
No, what's she doing?
Lauren is singing a song, and Bianca's begging her to stop.
Oh.
Great.
Doesn't like the tune, huh?
It's one of, like, when Bianca was little, it was one of her favorite songs to hear Lauren sing. But now she's like in the "Mom, you're really cringe" phase. So. Yeah, by the way, the Netatalk version I've been using is Netatalk 2.x, not any version of 2. 2.x is a specific version of Netatalk. So that's what I've been using. It works, so I never updated it because it was so hard to make it work to begin with that I just left it alone after that.
Yeah. Totally understand. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
Exactly.
Well, that's interesting.
After I pick up that monitor from Steve, I'm going to have to update my little video frame here to have the new monitor in it. All right, let's see if this works. I think the floppy EMU is going to complain about something else now. That's my prediction.
The way I got my DOS card to work was with actually original discs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's the only way I find to work.
Oops. Okay.
Are you doing the analog board now, Dave?
Yeah, I'm almost done recapping it. Then I just got to solder them all down. I just
Nice.
Damn. Nice
Oh
job.
wow, you haven't soldered them yet?
no, I just putting them all through because I'm cleaning. There was so much gunk underneath these caps. I just pull a
Yeah.
cap off. I clean it all up in that area, and I just go to the next one. Trying to figure out which ones, which here. I think.
Oh, I forgot about the race. The race is on now. What am I doing?
Oh, you're slipping.
Oh my, you're missing your races.
I don't need to leave when the race is on anymore because I figured out how to make it work while OBS is running.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's funny.
Just don't go share the wrong screen now.
Yeah.
Or the wrong.
Hopefully I got the right one. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yep. Go. All right. Yeah, where that big bank of capacitors by the speaker, that was really bad over there. All the cap juice.
That's the usual spot.
Yeah. 7.
I have about 5 or 6 of those analog boards I need to fix. I have 3 fixed that are working, so if you don't get yours working, I can always send you one.
Well, hopefully this works.
Oh, people seem to give the Classic a bad name, but I really like that machine, especially the Classic 2. The Classic 2 is pretty good.
Garth's not saying a word. He's just smiling.
I know.
I was gonna say, now which was it? Did you have?
I've had pretty good success with them. That's the thing. They've been pretty easy to fix.
Sorry. Oh, I'm going straight down. You know.
For me, they've been easy to fix. I mean, maybe I should look out and always get one that's not so bad. But
Well, fixing them is one thing, but like once you're done fixing it, all you've got is a Classic, and that's like the sad part.
Yeah.
that don't matter. The thing is, I don't really use these machines though.
Because it's zippier than the original Classic, but it's got the memory bus compromises done to it, so it's, I don't know, not great.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, I don't really use these machines. That's the thing. I don't do much with them. I fix them and then send them off, and that's it.
All right, so let's see. PC setup. Yep, I got 1.5 in here, and it works fine with 712 so far, so that's good. All right. Now I've got to put in like the PC disk and then boot the PC from that disk, right?
Yeah,
Or
just have the
like
disk in
boot
there
while
and
that
Derek will
disk
find
is
it.
inserted. All right.
Oh, actually, the disk I'm pretty sure is not bootable. You have to have your own DOS disks.
Yeah, you have to create your
I
own.
thought this came with DOS.
I mean, it did, but they were just DOS floppies.
Yeah, that's what was in the. That's what the PC setup disk is, right?
No, that's just drivers and stuff. It's basically
Well,
just like
drivers are separate because I have a PC setup disk and then I have video and sound driver disks.
yeah. So those are disks floppies for Windows and stuff. I don't think that disk isn't bootable. You still have to have like your DOS 622 floppies or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it sets up like there's a mouse driver and it does
Yeah.
creates network stuff and also like it walks you through creating an auto exec bat for you.
But it came with DOS disks, right?
I think so. I know that the PCI cards came with like it's basically like the OEM package of floppies, like just a regular set of disks.
All right, I'm gonna see if that's on that legacy disk thing. I bet it's not.
It's definitely not on that.
DOS
I
is not
dug through
on
that,
there.
and I know because I actually dug through that at one point. I couldn't find the right Windows 3.1 drivers for what the hell was I trying to do? I think it was one of the PCI cards. I couldn't find it. Finally, I think Steve found it or something somewhere, and then it showed up everywhere. Everywhere I looked, I could find it.
Dang it! All right, so now I'm gonna need to figure out how to get that disk on my floppy MU because I don't want to use real disks for this because that's a pain.
And the only thing I could do was to use real discs.
Here's what I'll do. I'll make a real disk. I will put it in the computer, and then I will make disk copy for images of those, and then put that on my floppy MU.
Could do that. I mean, remember, you can just copy the files out too, just in a folder called DOS install or whatever, right? And then install from there. But you still need a boot floppy.
Yeah, I need to be able to boot.
Or I could just give you one of my images.
I want to do it myself.
I know. I want the pain. It's funny because I'm trying to remember how I did it. I'm like, I don't remember because every time I used to do it, I always had I put off one of my other ones, and then I just, and I haven't done it from scratch in a while, so it's kind of funny.
Well, Win World it is.
Yeah, exactly right. All right.
And I'll get the grease weasel out so I can make discs.
That's a
All
funny
right,
name.
it works.
Sweet.
But it's not gonna boot because I don't have enough memory.
I bought this box on eBay a little while ago. It was about $30 for 50.
Nice.
New old stock. Really good discs. I don't need to do this. I already have disk images for this on my GoTech, so I don't need to go download them again.
Yeah. I believe there's a retro roundup tonight too.
Yeah.
Yep. Here's my grease weasel.
I love that.
Oh, cool.
I designed this little case for it.
I have my applesauce back there behind me.
I like the grease weasel because it's not $250. It was like $10.
Yeah, when we were doing that special VCF one there on Richard Roundup this week, a stupid power went out. And then Friday the 13th, went to work and my wife texts me, she goes, our power's out. I go, what? But it came on about 3 hours later, though. And I said, what was the problem? She goes, no, they never said. Okay, lovely. And usually generally the power's pretty, it hardly ever goes out in this area. But, you know, it's first time for everything. Yes, Betty, I hear you. Yes. Yes. Yes, boo-boo. Yep. Yeah. Yes, I got 4 more capacitors to go and I'm done. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That is changing them. I got to solder them, but that'll go quick. Yes, I know, honey. I know. Let's see. Where's the next one at? There's one here. Okay. Relay that one there. Here. What, Betty? Oh, come on. I'll give you some attention. Come here. Come here. Get up here. Come on. Here. Come here. Here. All right. Get up here. It's okay. Get up here. There you go. Yes. I know. What? Yeah. Here. Yep. There you go. Yeah. You want to learn how to solder? Oh, hell no. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're okay. You're fine. You're okay. You're fine. Yeah. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I got lots of messy stuff up here. Yep. Yes, I know. What's going on outside? Anything exciting? Yeah? Really? You saw some birds out there? You didn't eat any, did you? Okay, that's good. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, you don't do that. Yeah. There's on the power supply on this, Garth, there's no voltage adjustments for that, is there?
There is. It's a little tricky to get to.
I was looking to see if there's any potentiometers here.
It is. It's smack in the middle of the analog
Oh,
board.
it's in the back. Oh, it's in the back here. Okay.
No, it's in the middle. You have to actually reach through while it's running. It's kind of sketchy. It's
yeah, it sucks.
Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah.
Use a plastic tool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's underneath all the wires. Yeah. You already found it.
Yeah.
PP1.
Yeah, it's that little pot underneath there. Yeah.
PP1.
Yeah. If you unless you move the neck board cable here, you won't see it.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it's be close enough. Okay. All right. All right. Go back to what I was doing here. All right. Let's see. So these 2 caps here. So go this way here. That must be that one there. Can't be.
Let's put these on my server.
Yeah, I guess that is it. Okay. Well, I hope Trina's having a good time at her trip there. So this.
You know, Trina, she's probably looking for a place to take a nap.
Yeah. I'm surprised she stayed awake for the that online thing they did with Joe and Eric.
Was that streamed anywhere?
Yeah, she put the link in the Discord.
Oh, I totally
or
missed
on-
that.
Yeah, and it's on YouTube. You can go. It's on YouTube there.
Have the videos for any of the VCF talks been posted yet, or does that take like months to do?
It takes a while.
Yeah.
I think it's just Jim Leonard doing them all.
Okay. So 50 volt. That's your special ones here.
Okay, that's working.
Oh, she's laying in her bed over there, giving herself a bath. I guess she's in for the afternoon.
Great. Oh, that's nice looking.
All right.
Oh, Windows. There we go. Okay, so now I gotta set this thing up. Shoot. Probably should have done that first.
This actually newer video adapter that came from Big Mess of Wires is amazing. I love it.
Oh, I
don't
know.
have
It's
any
cool, isn't
jumpers
it?
to work. I don't have to mess around with any jumpers or nothing.
I know. I tried it on a couple of monitors, and it's you plug it in and you don't have to do anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. You got one, didn't you, Gar? Okay. Yeah. There, oh.
You
No, I do
You're-
have one actually. You don't like using all these other weird adapters that are like.
Oh God, no.
I've got
Well, I always
so
have
many
one, yeah,
adapters. You have no idea.
I still have this one that you sent me a while back for the very first LC. So yeah.
So many different things to finagle
No,
and deal with. No,
You're
no
right.
thanks.
This one actually does work really well, and it's intuitive and yeah.
I haven't found one yet that it doesn't work on just right out of the box.
What am I doing? My brain is starting to get.
I just realized I can't do this with the floppy MU and the floppy drive that's in the machine because there's only one floppy drive port, and currently the floppy MU is plugged into it.
Oh no.
You need discs, I'm telling you.
Jeez. I'm sorry.
That's annoying.
Gar told you that from the beginning, man.
Now I'm gonna do it.
No, I
from
mean just
my-
the boot floppy, but I forgot. It's like, oh yeah, you actually need the floppy things. I mean, you can take the image. Can you mount the images you download off of WinWorld on your Mac?
I just tried that. I cannot.
Okay.
Because it's like it's not a disk copy image, it's just a raw DD image.
Because you can just open up those hard drive images that you create on the Mac for the PC environment. You can just double click and open them up and drag shit into them. And if you could just get the DOS files into one of them, but again, you still have to boot off one floppy at least, to start everything, to assist the drive and everything.
Well, here's what I'm going to do. I got to basically dismantle the whole computer to plug the floppy drive into it.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
You think you're disappointed now? Wait till you read it. Oh my god.
Wait till I play Doom at 3 FPS.
It's so bad.
Oh, boy.
God.
That's the point, really, that it's bad.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess I don't have to dismantle much. I just have to slide the optical drive out so I can get to the floppy port and switch.
Oh yeah. It's right there.
All right, now also figured out why and how to fix our 2SI power supply board. So now I can get the part and sell them.
Cool. Here.
Ooh. Wonder where everyone else is today. We haven't seen Joe. We haven't seen Justin.
Well,
I bet
Justin
Joe's
usually-
asleep.
Yeah, and Justin probably will, if he shows up, he'll probably be here like about 3. That's usually about when he pops in.
This
2:30.
machine, the 6100, doesn't have an external floppy connector, so I run a really long cable out the back of the machine, plugged into my floppy MU. So if I need to use the real floppy drive, I have to pop the machine open and plug the real floppy drive back in. So that's why I was doing it that way.
Okay, let's see if that'll work. I think that's the one for that. Let's see. I got it. Okay.
What I'm going to do is I'm making the floppies for real, and I'm putting the floppies in, and I'm making disk copy 4.2 images of every single floppy, and then I'm putting those on the floppy MU because I'm going to reuse these, and I don't want to have to have the floppy drive hooked up to reuse all of them. Once I've created all the images, then I'm going to stick them on the floppy MU and do all of it that way. All right, let's see if it reads this. It doesn't sound good. This floppy drive is struggling. It's not the new old stock one. I didn't put the new one in there yet.
I haven't got that far with this one yet to see what shape the floppy drive's in. Okay. One more to go. I'm tired after all that. Yeah. I'll be having nightmares about capacitors.
I think that's one of the boards with the most.
Oh man, I've never. I mean, yeah, it's got a ton of them on here. We got one more to go. So that one there. That's the one I just did. These go the other way, so I think it's that one right there. How many layer board is this classic board? Does anybody know?
The what?
How many layers this board is for the classic?
be two, right?
The actually analog. I think 2. Yeah, I think it's only 2.
Yeah.
Well, look at the top. Is there anything running on the top? It may only be 1.
Yeah, it's a 1-layer board.
It looks like it's
Okay.
one.
All right. Well, then there you go. 1 layer.
What about the logic board?
That one is 4.
Four.
Just being a weirdo.
I think it's this one right here.
Is there a trick to getting the RF shield off of the floppy drive so I can extract the floppy drive from this machine?
I don't know. Just don't cut yourself.
I'm like pulling on it and it's just bending it.
I mean, there's clips on the top and bottom. I think that's all, if I can remember correctly. You're talking about the thing in the very front, right?
Yeah. A little bit of it. I'm just gonna rip it out. Who needs these?
I know,
Ow,
right?
that hurt. That hurt. That's pointy. I decided to try the drive that was in there, and it's unhappy. So I'm putting the new old stock one in.
All right, so we're all new caps are in. I just have to solder them up.
There we go.
Okay.
I destroyed.
That's
Trying to
awesome.
get it out.
What the heck, God? Oh man, you bet the crap out of that. Gee.
I'll
Is it
bend it
attached
back.
to the drive?
Yeah, it goes around the screws.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Okay. That's weird. Huh.
it's part of the case. That's strange.
Yeah, I thought it was. I didn't realize that it was attached to the drive, and that I could just rock the drive out, and the whole thing would come with it.
Yeah.
Now I know. Hey, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie, how's it going?
Oh, that broke. All right. Whatever.
All right.
Okay. So now what?
Okay, a sharp piece of metal broke off and fell on my floor, and I can't find it. That's going to hurt to
Great.
step on.
Yeah, that's gonna leave a mark. Yeah.
Yeah, so we have this frog statue that I bought on Facebook Marketplace a few years ago. And it's like one of these stupid things you see in these stupid catalogs. It looks like a little frog butler, and he has this little, like a little tray he holds. And it's just high enough you could set like drinks on it next to a chair or something. So I have a little spot downstairs in our kitchen area. Anyway, so after dinner and after cleaning up everything, I go down and sit down there, and I put a glass of wine on it with my little bit of water, and the whole tray thing just falls off on the floor. Everything shatters, wine goes everywhere. My son's guitars
no.
are all sitting there, and just a huge effing mess. If you can imagine. So this morning, my wife found some more glass on the floor and stuff. It's like,
Oh no. And she's already hobbling around.
yeah.
Did she say some
More-
nice, colorful metaphors? Yeah.
I did.
Oh,
I'm bummed
Here's
because I'm
some
not sure
more-
if I can fix the thing now. I'm kind of bummed.
Here's some more fun complication. So this is the original. This is the new. The port is in a different spot.
Oh, is
And
the cable long enough?
are you kidding me?
The cable is like
Oh,
routed in a weird way, so I'm gonna have to like pull it out from underneath the drive tray. This is what we do
pain.
this for.
Oh my god! It's almost like I planned. Okay, so
They knew you were going to be working on it. Yeah, there you go.
Rude.
no. God. Good heavens.
You know what? I have a 3-foot long floppy cable. I'm just gonna use that and not put the lid back on.
Bye.
I mean, probably that floppy drive would work anyway if it was just lubricated and cleaned, but
I don't feel
Yeah.
like taking it apart right now.
Yeah,
It
no,
also
no.
didn't eject the disc when I told it to eject the disc.
it's great.
I had to go in and manually eject it.
Blue tape. Blue tape. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What? What'd you do?
Booty's back. Chris is here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hi, Chris. How you doing? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat.
Uh-oh.
We missed you at VCF Mid West.
I had to drive twice, Chris, to you. Thanks to you. Thanks a lot. Dave made me make illegal U-turns. It was scary.
Oh, sure.
That's how it
the,
happened.
blame the new guy. Yeah.
Dave said he was gonna hit him if he didn't do it.
Disturbing. That's good. I like it. All right. What is this horrible board?
Oh, yeah, Tom had to drive too. Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
All right, let's see if this floppy drive works.
Yes, Dave went to Portillo's. But he got a hamburger.
Why did you make that decision, Dave?
I was craving
It's
a
not in
hamburger.
the mood for a hot dog that day.
Yeah, I love hot dogs, but yeah, I just was craving a hamburger. I saw that nice looking menu and I go, that looks really, really good.
Have you ever had a Chicago dog?
I have not. I did have Chicago pizza though, and that was killer. Yeah.
I hear in Chicago, if you put ketchup on your hot dog, they stab you.
Yeah, I only put
Stab
I only
you.
put mustard on my I only put mustard on mine.
That's right.
Sacrilegious. I know, Chris. See, Chris, you weren't there to set me straight. Okay. So, yeah.
Hey, Dave, do you happen to have a picture of you having lunch at that hot dog place, by the way?
Yeah, several times. Yeah.
Oh, that was...
I want to tell you something funny. So I'm on the flight, and I'm thinking everything went through, all right, and I answered to other people's texts and stuff, And so when I got back on the ground, all that stuff with that same picture went out. so
This floppy drive doesn't work.
oh no.
That's funny.
Oh, the new one doesn't?
Yeah,
Seriously?
the new one doesn't. Yeah. Funny. I'm gonna switch back to the old one.
It's
Okay.
not doing anything.
Oh,
The
that's
disc
crazy.
is in there spinning. It's just not reading it. It's not recognizing
Oh
it.
my gosh.
It did eject though.
It worked
that's
fine when they
progress.
It worked fine when they tested it at the factory and put it in the box 27 years ago.
Ah,
God.
that could be the problem right there.
Oh, I hate old computers.
This part is fun.
Wait, wasn't you that said a little while ago, if they're not working, or if they're working, what's the point?
Only about the classic.
Classic. That's the only fun. Holy smokes, it's windy out.
Yeah, it was windy out here a little bit ago. Seems to have calmed down. Of course, you get all the stuff from the ocean are coming in.
Yeah, we're supposed to get more wind. What am I doing here?
All right.
Where am I going to put board?
You should. I'm just reading the chatter. You should hop in, Chris, if you have time.
I mean, this is especially ridiculous, this little endeavor I'm doing, because I have like 6 machines that run DOS. But I want to do it on a Mac for some
I
dumb
guarantee you
reason.
they run it better. Oh my god. Yes. Yes.
Well, wait a minute. Steve had that brochure. Was it 50 Reasons Why to Go with a Mac?
On none of those other DOS machines, though, can I hit Command Enter and then switch to Mac OS. So that's the difference.
Let's take this and go. Malls.
Okay. All right. Let's see if it reads the disk or if I just broke the disk. Okay. I think taking this drive out and putting it back in fixed it because now it's okay.
Maybe it was the connector.
This copy 4.2.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, this one doesn't need jet, but that's fine.
Oh, where's my connector? Oh, I can is. Good enough.
Okay. Let's see.
See you, Jamie.
Bye, Jamie. Have a good day.
Let's just do it this way. I'm just gonna do it with this. I give up.
You should have done that a long time ago. You would have saved a lot of time.
You know, it's funny because there's definitely a way to do it. I mean,
I'm trying to save myself some future time by making these images. So I have them on my floppy MU for next time I want to do this.
okay. What is going on here?
It's not booting from the floppy.
Wait. Do you have? Did it not even seek the floppy?
It didn't even seek the floppy. Maybe
But
I
you have a
need
DOS.
to,
You have a DOS boot disk in there, right?
Yep, it's disk 1 of DOS, the
Yeah.
622 install.
Yeah, there's nothing to configure in there. It just sees it. I'll try the 164
All right,
version.
I can just open the disk file, right? The hard file, right? I just double click on it and open it.
Yeah.
Oh. Got to shut down my PC that isn't doing anything.
How did that work?
Okay, so I got it mounted here.
Chris says, "Gup, I'm stealing from the present to save future time."
Yes.
That's weird.
Here's a question. Can I use this hard file in like soft PC?
I doubt it. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I imagine it's a proprietary file.
Yeah, probably. I can't just copy the files on because I need to sys it, and I can't sys it.
And I was waiting for you to get that
booting
point.
from DOS. Yar, I'm just gonna. I don't want to use a pre-configured image, damn it.
Do it.
No.
So use the one. What OS version you're running? 712.
Yeah, 712.
Okay. I just worry if you're using 1.5, there's some quirky problem with it or something. Because you're still running 1.5 of the software.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I get a different error now that I formatted the drive. Now it just says non-system disk or disk error. So I've made a tiny bit of progress. It's kind of like it's not acknowledging that the floppy's even there.
Plug it in.
Hello.
Hey, Steve.
Hi. It's
Steve
there on the
Friday.
Mac side.
That's really
Steve, this is broken. Can you come over and fix it?
PC. No.
It's only sort of a PC, because look.
Then definitely no.
Not just a no, it's a definitely.
Yeah, not dealing with any of that cursed crap. I'm trying to find where I put my SE30 ATX extension cable because I want to test out that color card before Garth does.
I read the box that says we give you 16 colors. I'm like, oh wow, I can. Please. I am curious where the hell it's getting the ROM capabilities to do colors at all.
Yeah, me too.
Are they colors or are they in colors and quotes?
Colors.
Maybe it's doing like the video card itself is able to like overwrite some of the ROM code with its own.
That's what I'm thinking. That's all I can think of. But then I don't know enough about this stuff to be honest with you.
I think for a half second I thought, oh, I'll bring this ATX extension cable to VCF just in case I need to troubleshoot any machines. And I thought, no, you idiot, don't do that. Now I don't know where I put it. Damn it. I'm going to have to order another one of those.
That's funny. Sorry. It's quicker to order another one.
It's like 3 of them. I don't know where they all go. They're probably on the back of like some chassis, like shoved in a corner somewhere. So I have one for a Mac Classic that stays with the Mac Classic. I guess I disconnected this one for some stupid reason. I blame Guppo.
Yeah, it's my fault.
I have another, I don't know, Quadra 605 board, let's call it, or LC475 board. And this is one that I've had for a long time. It had a lot of cap leakage on it, pretty bad. And one of the RAM chips, the legs just were eaten off it. So I swapped it with some random RAM chip off a SIM, just a single RAM chip. And it wouldn't crash anymore, right? And I'm like, okay, but it's still no video. So I just pulled it out just for lulz and confirmed what it's still doing. So I boot it up, and there's that same chip in the upper left corner where I had the video memory problem last week, and I jammed my finger on it, and then it booted up. And I'm like, okay, it showed me. I'm like, what? And it's not doing it again though. So, but I have hopes now. Just like poking this thing, it's gonna fix it.
Magic.
And then it'll be really reliable.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Plan. I'll look at this with my super magnification stuff to see if there's something.
Where did this damn cable go? Come on. It was here a week ago.
I hate when that happens. You waste so much time looking for it.
Yeah, you take all the stuff to the show, and it's like, did you bring it all home, or?
Well, I found the part that I cut off of it. That helps. Oh God. I would just like to, not have to shove the whole logic board in the thing, because I'm pretty sure I don't have the right memory on it. I had an Apple memory module in there.
Oh, nice. Is that the one Ron gave you?
No, this was on the SE that I have, but it's MT brand. It has a little American flag.
Jeez. Nice.
So I removed that, but I have two sets of different memory modules in there, so I'm curious if it's gonna like bug out. Oh, my soldering's is on from like last night. That's great.
Oh my God.
Oof. Just turn that off.
At least it's got sleep mode on it, so that's good.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
I've done that same thing before.
Let's figure out the sleep mode on this thing. Let's bring this out of here. Burn my damn house down one of these days. All right, let's see.
Well, it's a good thing you're building that shed then. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Steve, you should never told anyone about your shed.
how do I get to the menu? What the hell? Ah, no, I don't want to increase the temperature. No, bad.
Hotter?
Shit.
Toast?
Toast. Oh my god. I don't know how to use this thing. Off to the internet for a manual. Do not push button. Oh, okay. From the standby mode, automatically goes to mode, or manually. What? This manual sucks. Long press. Okay. Ah, there we go. Standby mode. Time 15 minutes. Temperature 200. Oh, okay. So I guess let's lower that to 0 degrees room
Yeah,
temperature.
Mine after a half hour, it'll go into sleep mode if you don't move the soldering iron.
Yeah, that's what mine says. It said I guess it was on for 15 minutes. So I'm gonna set it to 20 minutes.
It's yours. You have like KSGER.
Because yes.
Yeah, that's the one I had too, and it had a 10-minute timeout thing. Oh, this is the wrong cable.
Does the Hacko one have it?
Hacko does not have it.
I said it didn't seem like there's any smarts in it like that.
All right, cool. Well, now that's set to not burn the house down as much.
Do not burn down house setting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Confirmed. Where the hell did I put this back here?
Yay! The recap is done on the analog board.
Yay!
You're not done. You
Yeah.
still got to solder and cut.
Oh no, I got it soldered.
Oh,
It's all
okay.
soldered up. It's all done. Just
Hey, Garth, guess what board this is?
Oh, jeez.
And now comes the test.
Oh,
holy cow,
man.
that's a big honking board.
I'll give you a hint. It ends with AV.
Yeah.
Oh, one of those. Okay.
This one has no 12-volt rail on it at all. I'm pretty sure if I solve that, it'll boot right up.
You laugh. Yeah, no problem up to that.
Yeah. I just reflowed the ATX connector and it still didn't work. I'm like, well, back in the sad pile you go.
All volts isn't
Doesn't
used
have time
anyway,
for you this year. You go over there.
All right. Well, now we'll clean up our mess and we'll put it back together and we'll see if it made any difference.
It's not going to work.
Hey,
I'm so sorry.
with that attitude, it's not good.
That is such a terrible curse, man. Oh, God.
What was wrong with it?
Think positive.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Well, I have a backup plan. Will says he has working analog boards.
I have a couple.
Logic
I have a
board.
couple working analog boards here, and I need to send you your SE30 anyway. So
Let me. Okay. It's gonna work.
Oh
It's
God!
gonna work fabulous.
So this is that Mac TV board that my friend snagged off eBay that was sent from Germany,
Oh,
and oh boy,
Which Mac 2? What board?
Mac TV,
Oh, Mac TV. Oh, yeah.
and just to take a look around the board, and he said it was crusty, but looking at the CUDA chip,
Yeah.
focus.
it's going.
Oh, my gosh.
Good luck.
Time to breathe on it and see what happens.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
Oh God, the one chip you want working on this.
It's all like intact.
Oh God.
Disk initialization failed because the disk is defective. I don't think I've ever seen that error before.
Stop putting defective discs in.
The disk is fine, damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's too funny.
Hey, look, most of the green came off.
Are there still any legs left on it?
Don't jinx it, Dave.
Okay, sorry.
So you know what the problem with the other Mac TV board ended up being?
What?
The stupid CUDA switch was broken in the default on position.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
So it was,
Yeah.
it was just constantly resetting the
Resetting.
whole time.
That was cool. You could actually see that with the scope, huh?
Yeah. So at least I learned a valuable lesson for others. But so,
check
like,
this
are
way.
you kidding me? This thing's been sitting here for 2 years, and that was the damn problem.
Yep, that's what happens.
I suffer, so others don't have to.
Do you have a 1-800 number so we can call that?
I have a PayPal.
He would
Okay,
much
look,
rather
there's-
use the PayPal.
It's working. See? There's my proof. Boots once in 20 tries.
What's
I don't
this?
have ADB plugged in, so I don't know if the cursor actually moves, but hey,
What system is this?
it's a 435 board.
Well, it's your
Are
own
you
fault.
about to power on, Dave?
What's that?
Are you about to power this thing on?
I have to put it together first. Yeah.
Oh, you don't need to do that. Semantics. Come on, just like
See, I
flash and
learned
floppy,
from
look at that.
Eric. I put it all the way totally back together. I put all the screws in it, and then I try it. No, good.
no. You got to discharge the flyback while the system's running.
There you go.
Why is this spark so? Whoa. Okay.
So I'm curious if I can make it not work anymore by poking it.
Spark, no.
No, it's an important data point.
Before it goes to the trash, it's an important data point.
My.
I knew somebody once who, before they brought something to recycling, they put like a piece of paper, like with the history of the machine and the problems, and I'm like, you realize you're just gonna throw this out. Like, if you put it on the curve, that's one thing. But no, he like wrote it to E-Way. It's like, oh, last run this does not have hard drives. I'm like, they're gonna just throw this out.
Oh, that's sad.
I know. So I'm like, do you understand what goes on in there? It's like, maybe you don't want to know.
Here.
I lugged down all that documentation into the basement, so I really don't want to have to go back upstairs again. I saw. I was looking through my phone of pictures, and I saw a picture of me at VCF Mid West, like 2021. I'm like, oh crap! I was so young and fresh. Look what this hobby has done to me.
Oh my god.
Like, you can hardly see any of my gray hair. Now that's the problem.
Boy, you say that, but remember that is only 3-ish years ago. So
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
must have been a very hard 3 years.
I lost my job in between there, so that was fun.
Dark.
Oh, that'll do it.
That'll do it.
Oh yeah, that will do it. I retired. That was the best part.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'll be unable to do anything. I'll be so decrepit.
Okay, yeah, so this new drive is faulty.
So, Steve, I sent him a new old stock floppy drive. Wink, wink.
Oh,
It doesn't work.
what was it? One of the ones that we got from that guy?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. And I've used one of them randomly, and I sent one to Tom, or a couple to Tom. I don't know if he actually used them, but I don't know.
I have a whole box of them I haven't touched.
Now, haven't you learned that you don't buy anything that's selling anything out of a trench coat out in the parking lot. So there you go.
What is it? It's just not reading anything.
Yeah, I made a disc in the Grease Weasel, and then I put it in the drive in my old drive, and the old drive will read the disc but will not eject. This drive won't recognize that there's anything on the disc, and it says it's invalid. And then if you try to format it, it says that the disc is defective.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, that was $127 well spent.
I may just need to clean. I may just need to clean the disc. So I mean the drive. So
I certainly hope that's the case.
That's
Could you
very
hear the heads
sage
moving in or
advice,
anything?
Rudy.
Was it
Yeah,
making
very
any
sage
noise?
advice. Thank you, Rudy.
Do you hear like the heads moving inside it or anything?
when I put the disc in, I don't hear anything.
I'm just wondering if it's actually kind of just stuck and it needs to be like jostled, the actual lube rail in it, whatever.
You gotta yell at
the
it.
lube rail. There's no lube rail, Garth.
Trina would just woke up somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Oh, where's Trina? We need her.
She would have had so much ammunition today. All the things we were talking about. Yeah.
Okay.
And I think that cuss jar would have at least $50 in it.
Oh yeah. Well, she's already
They'd have
got
a
$50 already.
$50 IOU in it. Anyway.
Yeah. her thing was, oh, just have Steve pay my tab. What?
No
That
thanks.
doesn't work that way.
DMing me for tech support the other day. I'm like, what? Like, no. Sorry. Nobody could pay me enough to do any tech support. Please.
Hey Steve, how's your 3D printer going?
I love you, Gopal.
Oh, okay.
If it's old Mac tech support, that's one thing. If it's modern tech support, I'm like, I don't know these things anymore. I'm too old.
Okay, so
I have to move my 3D printer down here, so we're gonna have to go through some leveling all over again, I'm sure.
Oh, no.
I've never done any maintenance on these manual inject drives.
Just throw it against.
Getting the top part off is kind of tricky and weird. I wouldn't even bother, but you can just see inside to try to move the head a little bit. You know?
It doesn't move at all. Like the gear is
Whoops.
loose. Let me
Yeah.
make myself big too.
I get you big.
There's lube right here on this
Yeah.
deal, and when I wiggle this around, it
Can
doesn't
you
move
rotate
at all.
the motor, the gold gear part a little bit? Now jam your finger on the gear. Try
It's
make
too
it feel
slippery.
greasy. I know.
Oh yeah. It
Oh, okay.
it's moving pretty smoothly.
Okay. Yeah. There you go. Okay.
Okay.
So maybe it just needs a little bit of movement.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a guess. I'm trying to think of like, because you figure, it's probably not dirty, but I could totally imagine it just being stuck from sitting for so long. Actually,
Yeah.
I have my stupid box literally sitting inside the house too. I was gonna put it in my garage. I'm like, I don't have room out there right now though.
Okay, I'm ready to power it up to see if it does anything.
God.
Let's see. I didn't realize I was still big. Hi. Hey. Oh,
All right. Hold on to your butt.
Everything
all
else safe?
right. No checkerboard.
Zoom out a little bit so we can see smoke just in case.
Hold
If you
please. Oh, I can. Hold on a second.
All right, okay, go
I
on.
hope you triple checked the polarity on all those caps.
I think I did. Yeah. Yeah.
Go for it.
There we go. Well, oh, that's the wrong freaking camera. Hold on. Let's try this again here.
Hold on, let me add Eric and then make you big again.
Yeah, let Eric in.
So is it on?
Not yet. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Oh, it's still making
Oh,
Crikey.
Check your voltages while it's on, but you have to obviously be careful about
Yeah.
that. Do you have a
Plug in your
macrometer?
macometer. You have it, right?
Yep. Let me
Plug it in and see.
Yep. That's what we're gonna do. I don't
And
smell any smoke.
maybe
so that's
that may
good.
be something with your sound chip and that it's not resetting. That it's
All right, let me try the
Because
macrometer.
At least it's a beautiful looking Mac.
because that sound chip.
12.2 volts, 14.9 volts, and 11.5 volts.
14.9 is high.
What? 14.9.
4.98 for the 5
okay.
volts.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
12.2
Fine.
for the positive, 11.5
voltages are
for the
good.
negative. Yeah.
Yeah, those are fine.
RAM.
I
Well-
think more is going to be something by your sound chip,
Okay. All
which
right.
is the chip that's right next to or right above the two buttons, right above the reset button. It's kind of a strange. It's not a perfect square chip, but it's right there. It's a PLC.
I just trying something real quick here.
It may have some
look-
bad
now-
legs or something.
So I pulled this out.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it could be that, yeah.
And the voltages are still right on. So
But you're not getting cursor.
nope.
Yeah, that was
It's-
lines still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of lines.
Oh, I couldn't see it good, so.
Maybe I should just clean this connector up on this thing.
Oh, did you actually reflow all those known parts on the board?
I reflowed all the connectors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the first thing I did. Yeah. Okay.
Now another question. You don't have another classic that you can try, do you?
I have a
No,
case.
I just want to rule out if it is a logic board or not. You see?
Yeah. Yeah, I have a case, but nothing in it. So
Oh, okay.
I got this instead.
Oh, careful the side. Yikes.
Yeah, be careful with that. That still has high electricity on it.
Yep. Let me unplug it here.
My pizza's done.
Oh, good. Let's see. Sound chip.
Show me the board and I'll tell you where it's at.
It's right here. This is the sound chip right there.
Yeah, that's the sound chip.
sound.
Just make sure all those legs are connected good. There's no gunk on it or anything.
Well, looks. Well, let me get my phone. Zoom in on it here. Let's see.
Cleaning it did nothing. I'm going to pull the floppy drive out of my 650 and put it in here.
That's a bummer. I'm sorry. That sucks.
Hey, this is an adventure. This is fun. How else was I going to spend my Sunday?
By downloading a ready-made image and using it.
Whoa.
That's that would have worked.
That's cheating.
At least that gets you up and going.
To be honest, I'm never going to use this thing once I get it up and running. So this is using it. Making it work is
Yeah.
the fun.
Your worst computer is going to be better than that PC. Your worst PC. It'll be better. It's better in your 3D6 maybe that you don't have.
I found the cable. Yay!
Yay!
It was in the shed.
That's great. Now you have a third place to look.
I know.
Are you inventorying, Steve, like with a spreadsheet to say where you're putting stuff as you put it in the shed?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
You should come up with like a Dewey Decimal System type deal for
Well,
your
the only
shed.
things the only things that are in there are the empty Apple boxes I have, like for the 2CX and stuff. I have like 3 Dell towers. I'm probably just going to dump at the free pile at VCF East, and that
Cable.
monitor of yours and some other monitors. Like it's just there's not a lot in there purposefully because I don't want to put stuff in there because I want to put the drywall in and the electrical and then shelves and everything. So eventually.
Eventually.
Are you going to insulate the walls with image writers?
Yes. I just need a few dozen more.
Yeah.
I'll be all set.
I can send you mine.
The wind's picking up.
Oh, excuse
How'd
me.
your pizza come on,
Please.
Eric?
Sorry.
How did your pizza come out?
Good.
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 What do you think this card needs to run, Garth? System 6, probably?
Yes.
I like your confidence in that.
It needs some version of Mac system software.
I'm sure it's 6. I guarantee you it's going to break if you go to 7,
Oh, I
or
bet.
it might work. Right?
It just might work.
No, I'm just saying based on the year, it was one of the things. Yeah, we never updated it for System 7. Who
Yeah,
uses
that costs money. Nobody else bought this.
Yep. And it was like a 1998 thing, so no. Way
I'm so
before.
glad I walked by and you handed that to me. Like, hey, look, check this out. Because otherwise we wouldn't have the stupid control panel.
I did not look online anywhere to find it. Although my searches for the actual product found very little information, just in some quick searches anyway. So
Yeah, the only thing on Macintosh Garden is there's something about like a listing, like a wiki of all graphic stuff. And it's just mentioned there, but there's nothing else.
oh wow, okay.
So I'm glad I have the 24K that was rescued off of that floppy.
Scary.
I don't know why Disc Jockey keeps telling me it doesn't have permissions to write to anything. This makes no sense.
Mac West.
Recycle all the disk images I have and erase them, I guess.
Did you ask it nicely?
I did not.
Oh, that's probably the reason.
All right, so now I have to make a bootable disk image for.
So Garth, the most valuable part of that disk drive that doesn't work is these screws, the big fat screws that you can't get anywhere.
Yes.
So the drive is totally dead.
Yeah, the head does not move at all.
You're just not asking it nice enough.
I left the top off this time so I can watch it. It doesn't move.
Do you nudge it?
No.
Hit it with a hammer.
Yeah, hit it with the hammer. Then it'll move.
My 650 floppy drive is pretty reliable, so this should work.
Like 6 months after you buy it, Garth. Hey, this one didn't work.
Can I get a full refund?
And the price increased, so I should get that much back.
It's more valuable now that it's broken.
Hey, you have to pay for gas at replacement rates, not what they paid for it. So why not?
Hey man, these ancient floppy drives are mission critical and it's not working.
Mission critical. Yeah, so that with that color view card that Garth and I were talking about for the SE, I went to image the disc and it's like reading the disc really fast. It's like, I'm like, oh, thank goodness it's imaging correctly. And then it gets to like the 3/4 through of the disc, and all of a sudden all these red, like a huge chunk of red errors come up. I'm like, oh no. But the control panel was only 27K, so it was okay.
And that's all that was on the disc, just the control panel?
That's all it was on the disc.
Oh, brilliant.
And it was sealed with the booklet, so I'm pretty confident
yeah.
that's all it was. But I'm about to test it, so I'm going to copy this over here. Why isn't the hard drive showing up? Uh,
Well, my wife is making mac and cheese, and it smells delicious.
I just had mac and cheese for lunch.
Bacon, chicken, mac and cheese.
That's more of a casserole.
Little bit, yeah.
So we'll be over.
Yeah, come on over, Dave. And anyone else. Except Steve's not allowed because he wouldn't eat it.
I'm not allowed. Like,
Just take, just,
Get out of here.
just take the bacon off of it. He'll eat it. There you go.
oh wait,
You're no
you?
good- You're
All
no good
the
to us if you don't
bacon
partake.
sandwich options come with bacon.
Bacon, good.
The worst was we were at this place years ago, and they've since closed, and which you'll find out why. And they had like veggie options, and they had different normal options or whatever. So we both, I think I ordered like a veggie burger, and my wife ordered a sandwich or whatever. And she bites into it, and she's like, "There's bacon in this," and I'm like, "Ugh." And so I go up to the counter and tell them like, "Oh, so sorry," blah, blah, blah. And then go up a second time to make sure that they're going to do it right. And they're like, yeah. So the sandwich comes out a second time, same exact problem.
Oh, no.
And go back up there, and like I'm like pissed at this point, and I could hear like people in the background being like, because they were like trying to find out like who made the sandwich or whatever. But this guy, he must have been like in his 70s. He's like just cooking or whatever, and he's just like, it tastes better with bacon. I don't know what the problem is.
Oh my god, oh, awesome. Oh, God.
So they gave us like a $50 gift card, and they closed like the next month. So.
Oh no.
So I don't think it's a problem with the disk drive or the disk. For some reason, the PC isn't seeing the disk drive at all, because this is with my Quadra 650, and it just says non-system disk, and it never tried to seek or anything.
Sure, blame the innocent disk drive.
Well, it's the second drive, and I'm getting the same, or it's the third drive, and I'm getting the same symptoms as the first drive.
You updated the 1.64
So
version, right?
I'm gonna try. No, I used 1.5.
Oh yeah, definitely use the old version. No, use 1.64. I mean, that's a good, easy thing to do. You want to use it anyway.
I don't think it works on 7.12. That's the issue.
Are you sure?
I'll try it. I'll try it.
This is why I don't mess with that stuff.
He's like, I want to run the original software, which is great, but it's also like,
I'm
it's
trying
garbage.
to get the out-of-the-box experience that you would have had if you purchased the machine. So I'm using the earliest versions I could find.
The one that didn't work. There was like a service bulletin in the box.
Yeah, but the
Maybe
thing is,
I am having the out-of-the-box experience.
But the thing is,
Maybe this
at-
is
at
that
that-
experience.
at that era, everyone had the discs that they need.
Oh, that's what he's doing
I
now.
have
He's
the
literally
disc I
using
need
floppy
now,
disk.
and it's just, it's not working.
Yeah, but you don't have a DOS disc made, did you?
Yeah, that's the disc that I've got right here. I got a DOS disc. It's just not the software isn't seeing that I have the physical disc inserted.
You're doing it wrong.
I need to insert it gently.
Yes. And then hit it with a hammer when it doesn't work.
Offer it chocolate.
I like Eric's idea.
Wrapped in bacon.
Yes, wrapped in bacon.
Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder why that's.
I reflowed that sound chip, Will. It didn't. Same problem. So I don't get any. I hear the speaker click, but I don't get a chime on it.
This basilisk, it's all of a sudden it's freezing after every single time I do an OS install to a disk. It's like without fail for no reason. Doesn't matter what the OS is. It could be System 6, could be System 7. Installs correctly. As soon as I quit the installer, the whole emulation just freezes up. Jeez, what the hell?
Dave, we have a couple options here. I can test one of my analog boards and get you a working one. I also have a reloaded classic board in Florida. I can have my son mail it to you too.
Let's do the most convoluted possible.
It's not worth it, Dave. Remember, it's just for the looks.
The analog board is. I mean, analog board I can give you. That's not a problem. I have so many of them.
Well, I don't think there's any issue with the analog board because the voltages look fine, and and there was a lot of cap juice on there, but we put all new caps on it. It didn't change the behavior of it. So
Yeah.
and the voltages look pretty good. So
That's just a looking computer. It's not a using computer.
So well,
uh,
the other. Well, you know, I can send you both because you said you have an empty shell also. So you could always end up having another machine.
don't choke, Garth. Yeah.
You don't have to tell me now.
send
We can
the-
talk about it later.
Okay, yeah, we'll talk.
It requires 753, Garth.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm booting into 755 and I'll try it there, damn it.
Heck yeah.
Technically, there is a version of this machine that shipped with 7.5 on it. So
Oh, you know what's funny? Actually, you know what's
Whatever.
funny? Maybe the DOS card was a later thing that only shipped with 7.5, and you know the data out there maybe isn't even
could have been.
that good. Because definitely, I'll tell you this: the 6100 was the first one, right? And
Yep.
I guarantee, like, we got to hold this whole PowerPC thing up so we can get this bloody DOS card there. I wonder if they showed the history thing. Blah 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 blah.
If not, I'm sure I have some CD that has the correct data on it.
I got this off of the Legacy Recovery CD. Garth guided me through that whole thing.
Oh no, I meant like the historical data of when things were released.
According
Oh,
to
yeah.
the Mac Tracker app, which is never wrong, the 60 hertz models were upgraded to 66 megahertz in January 1995. Apple also released a PC-compatible model of the 66 called DOS compatible. Blah blah blah. So yeah, it's not clear what software that shipped with that one though, right? So what year was that? I say 95.
Wait a second.
So
I have the accessory box.
for what? Oh,
For
for
that
the DOS. Do you know where it is though?
It's in the shed.
It's somewhere in this building. Hey Dave, if you want, I can send you this classic board.
No, give me that.
Ooh.
Now the nice thing about this classic board, it does the exact same your classic board. and it turns out Will was right. All the pins around this chip here, which apparently is called the sound chip because it says sound on the board next to it, they were all broken. I had to repair them, but it still does it.
Yeah, because it's probably broken inside that chip too.
Yeah.
In between the layers.
Could be various things that cause it. So
It's funny because I don't know if you can
Power
see
Macintosh
that horrible mess, but you
CD.
can't. Oh,
Hey.
wow,
That's what I need. That came with the DOS compatible version.
Sure. I mean, it's every single model is listed on. Oh, come on, you stupid camera! All the AV models are listed. It doesn't specifically.
Which
speak out.
version? At the bottom of that disc, like it says a version number. What is it?
2.
Okay, I've been. That's what I actually installed off of. I installed
okay.
that one.
Damn it! I misremembered. I have one of these boxes that's for an 8100 with soft Windows, and I was thinking DOS because the other box is 6100
Mm-hmm.
with CD-ROM.
Oh yeah.
I just got this at Midwest from Carl, so I didn't have time to misplace it.
Well, now I'm thinking about it. If that supposedly came out in '95, January '95. When did whatchamacallit come out? System 7.5.
Yeah, this CD says copyright 94, but that doesn't really tell you. And the packing list says a May 94 on it.
So System 7.5 came out in 1994, September. So a year later, they came out with the DOS card.
Okay. Well, I'm probably an idiot trying to run this on 712.
I mean, it ran, right? It actually ran, but
Yeah, but it didn't communicate with the floppy. This will be the real test in a minute after I build this, if it tries to boot from my DOS floppy.
I forgot what I was doing. Thanks.
You were moving things to the shed to make room for the rabbit.
Oh, yes.
So one possibility, Dave, if you're up for it, you could mail me your logic board, and I can test it in a known good classic 2 case to confirm that it's your logic board.
He'll curse it up good.
But then you have to mail me something, so you know what that means. You get something back. You know the rules.
You know the rules of this game. We just threaten each other with
I'll
garbage.
mail you back that beautifully retro-brighted Mac Classic case.
I don't want that thing back.
You can send him
I have
the
actually
empty
I have
case.
3 classic cases. Well, 2 classic 2 cases and 1 classic case, I guess. Or is it classic 2? I don't know, but I probably only have bits to make 2 good systems, but I'm probably going to mail the other CRT to Retro Die, I think. Which I'm going to mail the case with it as well, because that's the best way to mail one of those.
Yeah, it makes a great shipping container. There you go.
Well, I've got the dirty one here. That's what this one is. That's right.
Ooh,
This
I'm gonna get educated.
Yeah, it's classic 2.
Nope, it's not doing anything.
It likes you.
Oh, I have to actually install this.
Oh, shut up.
Of course, I could just run it here. Ooh, look, I already have students.
All right, I'm going to download Ron's stupid images. Damn it!
I love it.
Too funny.
No, I'm not defeated yet.
Well, you haven't gotten the images, right?
I'm trying to think what's wrong, because it's so funny, because it totally sees the floppy. Your drive's fully working in the system. It's not like it's the cable.
There's
or
a
the
chance
floppy or-
that I downloaded a bad floppy. I don't know.
Expected integer here. There's bugs in this.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Maybe the floppy itself just, well, it's not even seeking it though, right?
Yeah, it's like not doing anything though. Like if I hit that, it
Yeah.
should load.
Yeah.
It shouldn't instantly like error.
Go and hold.
Yeah, it might
this
make
for
sense
a
to just
second
try a
here.
different floppy and a different image,
Yep.
just in case, because
This is the third physical floppy I've tried, but I've done it all with the same image. So I'm going to use a known good image off of my GoTech that I boot from. So
You're taking all the fun out of it.
that's gonna waste more time.
it's on a USB. I got it right here.
No, I'm just laughing. Like, yes, this test will take extra time and more fun.
My USB hub is now completely full. Every port.
Boy, this is
You-
madness.
There we go. Jeez. I won't tell you what I went through to get this stupid disk image mounted on this emulator. Oh, God. All right, now we can shut it down.
Steve, tell me what the experience is like, so I don't even have to try it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's neat. You just throw it in the trash.
It's like, God, no wonder nobody bought this.
Especially for $600.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Yeah, mine has the price sticker on it.
Oh, wow. Mine?
DOS 622, right? That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep,
$695.
Yep, me too.
Ooh, there was an AG 101 version.
What does that do, I wonder?
Includes more discs. Now let's make sure the stupid machine turns on before I...
Uh-oh. Dave Weaver got a D.
Oh, no.
Oh. But Jim got an F. So did John.
Oh, jeez.
Who's that?
Ooh, more clip art.
Seriously, what is wrong with this guy? There's a very quirky thing on eBay I want to buy, but I really don't need it.
What is it?
Do you
Don't
remember
buy
the
it.
pins? Do you remember the Pinstripe 2GS that BBB was looking at?
Yeah.
It's the same guy selling a different thing.
Oh boy.
So,
Is
I
that
know
the
what
broken,
it is.
Is that the broken case?
Hard pass.
it's kind of broken, but it's actually broken in a very smart way.
Is it? Is it
How can
similar
somebody
to an enclosure?
Yeah.
Yep, I knew it.
So, question: when did swinging become a sport?
Swing.
Swinging on a swing, not the other kind of swing.
Thank God they have pictures.
Yes.
It's not one of Steve's R-rated hypercard
Right?
stacks.
I got a sad Mac when I'm trying to boot my SC.
No.
I don't think it likes the memory.
Hey, well, at least you got a sad Mac. I just get checkerboard squares on mine.
Be careful what you wish for, Dave. Oh, that's right. This
I
has
want
a
a-
jumper.
Yeah, I've learned that. Yes. Yeah.
I
Hey,
want
Dave,
a
just in
sorry
case.
error message. That's what I want.
Yeah.
How's your ROM seated in it? Is it seated nicely in the logic board? If it's not a pain in the butt to look at it.
Are you talking about the main ROM?
This
there?
ROM on the bottom here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it off
looks
by
like
a pin?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No.
Did someone prank you?
Oh yeah, it is off by a pin. Yeah.
Yep. So the pin side, it should be on the where it's off by, should be on the side with the notches, right? Yep.
All right, so yeah,
Okay.
Yep. Right there.
And that's with the notches?
Yeah.
Because
Otherwise,
bad ROM will
otherwise-
give you a very similar pattern to that.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing I did on this one. I read the
Okay.
ROM out and it was okay, but
I mean, I could take it out and reseat it and see if that makes any difference.
yeah, it's possible. Yeah.
And put it in the wrong pin, part of the socket
Yeah,
and see if that makes
Definitely,
no.
definitely make sure you can make it right.
Okay, I installed the software.
Oh, cool.
We have 2 megs of memory. Now let's install this stupid card.
Oh,
Dave, one other spot to check too to make sure that the chips are good.
yeah.
If you look at my screen here, okay, this is the power connector here, and you have some caps right here.
Yeah.
Check out these 2 chips right here. Okay, because this one cap here leaks and actually messes this one up a lot. And I found that if that one is not good and connected, it will not boot up.
The UH6?
Yes.
UHF.
I'm looking at my board because, like I said, I have the same problem.
Jeez,
Okay.
this was sealed. Nobody ever
More
opened
than likely, both of those there. Just
It's
check
fun.
and make sure that they're good.
17. Let me just make sure I'm reading the right one here.
So you can take me off a big now.
Yep. Well, the pins look all nice and shiny on them. Let me zoom it in here.
Garth,
That's funny. Yeah.
your board, what number is on the ROMs? I have 1.0.
Oh, shoot. I think mine's later. Nope, 1.0 on mine too.
Oh, okay.
1.0 slash.
Yeah, I got the
Yeah.
slash.
Did QA number 3 do yours?
No, mine says U26 and U18 on it.
There's a big sticker on the main IC that says QA by number 3.
Oh yeah, number 3 did mine too.
Nice.
So if ours both are crap, then we're screwed. I have to lug this monitor over there.
It's funny. Here's my How did I do that? Oh, here it is.
I'm going to try this DOS card in the 650 and see if I have better luck with the floppy drive in there.
I can't wait to see 16 colors.
Me too. Yeah.
Oh, is this the same chip that's on a? Yeah, it is actually. That's funny, Will.
The what?
Same. That whatever it is, U6, UH6. I think it's the same chip that goes bad on a 2CI.
Holy moly, this drive is hot. Or
Yeah.
this Apple card is hot.
Yeah, they get hot. Sorry.
Yeah, those are the same chips that are used on the CI for the actual power circuit.
Yeah, I still have a couple of those, I think.
Garth,
Yeah,
the VGA connector on these,
yeah, it's missing a pin.
it's missing a pin, so I can't shove a cable.
Yes.
Oh
That's
no.
the IBM. That's IBM. Thank you.
Now I have things precariously just floating around.
But there could be a lot of stuff with that classic board. I mean, because
Yeah.
if some of the legs of the SEC are not connected well, or the VIA, it's not going to come up.
Oh man, that is hot.
Yes, that DOS card gets very hot because it's also sitting right over the machine's CPU itself.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I'm underwhelmed by this educator home card stack.
No image on the screen.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta make a sandwich for somebody.
Okay. Hey, Sloopy, how you doing?
Run!
You know, they could have put the train simulator kind of apps on there and stuff. They could have done so much more.
This stupid thing.
Look at this. This is cool looking. Let me switch. This should just go directly in the slot on the 650, and then I just have to like sort of hang the cable out the back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I might need an extension.
You gotta make one of these. Where'd the box go? You need one of these.
Yes, I need one of those. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna try to do it ghetto style.
Back in my box of crap it goes.
So, Will?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'll probably do the reloaded board that you have made up for
All
those.
right. Yeah, I have one in Florida now ready that I can have sent to you.
Okay. All right. And then
All right, so-
now this.
I'll
this,
send them a message. I'll send them a message, and they'll send that to me.
Okay.
Okay. More than
And,
likely, it's your logic, not your analog. But we'll see what
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah. We'll see if that takes care of it.
And then, but then what you're gonna do with that one logic board, because I can actually reload that one too.
I will send this to you. How's that?
Okay.
Because physically looking at it with the naked eye, it looks spotless.
But when you go
But-
deeper,
When you get deeper down into the layers and the bowels of it, then that's when you find all the problems. So, That's
All right. Well, yeah. I mean, I can send you that one.
all right. Much appreciated. And then, like I said, I'll get this one to you. Just
Yeah. To send
this,
that.
you want me to
address
send
and
this to your
Florida.
Florida address or?
Yes.
Okay. Oops. Yeah. I'll and this memory board just it's all compatible with the Reloaded, right?
What is?
This here, that'll just go right into the Reloaded board.
Yeah.
Yeah, for your memory. Cool. At least I know that logic board works. And like I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with the logic board. I mean, it did the exact same thing. I mean, it could be. I mean, it could be bad chip on there too, but. I'm going to make the assumption. You know how that works, though. Yeah.
Don't worry. When I get it and I work on it, we'll find out what's.
Yeah.
But that won't be till like November when I go up to Florida again.
Oh, yeah, no worries. You'll be told November repairing all those other boards you picked up.
The what?
I said you'll be working until November. You're getting those other boards repaired.
Oh God, yes. That's why I'm trying to get a bunch of other projects done before I start them all.
Hey, Sloopy.
I wanted to do yours today on the stream, so.
I appreciate it.
Is that a sound emitting diode, Sloopy?
Smoke.
Smoke. I see.
Smoke emitting diode.
So how's everyone today?
We're doing good. How are you doing today, sir?
I am sad. I lost my worm.
Your worm?
Your worm.
The worm got taken.
Yeah. Missy left today to go to her sister's house because she's supposed to be watching her grandnieces for a few days this week.
Mm-hmm.
And we went to go to find the worm because she was going to take it with her. And it was gone.
Oh, so like someone stole it?
Not quite. So I was like, what the hell? Because my son was complaining about it. He's like, you going to do something with it? I'm like, yeah, Missy's going to give it to her niece. Because originally that's who I got it for. But her grandniece. But her niece and her niece's husband moved to northern Pennsylvania, like 2-3 hours away.
Mm-hmm.
But they've been coming back quite a bit. And so she was going to take it up there for him. So, and it's been sitting in his truck, and it's pretty funny because his friends have been giving him crap about it in the back of his truck. And so I took it out of the truck, and I fixed it because the back of the head was split open slightly.
Mm.
And I had asked his friend who has a young child if he wanted it, and he's like, no, because of the split open in the head, he didn't want him to hurt himself on it. It was big enough that a child's fingers could get in it, and now it's fixed so that a child can't put their fingers in it, but they could probably put something in there. And so evidently my son's friend was over the other day. My son's friend with his son was over, and when he saw it, he wanted it. So they let him ride it while he was here. Well, when he loved it so much, he wouldn't get off of it. and he wouldn't leave without it. So they said, go ahead and take it. And my son's friend's like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah. He goes, my dad spent an hour fixing it, so I'm sure he wanted it for something. So now his friend's annoyed because his kid won't stop playing with it all around the house.
Ah. Okay.
So I'm glad that someone's enjoying my worm.
That's funny. That's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, because Missy and I were like looking at him like, where did the worm go? Because I mean, it's been here for like 2 months, and it's like you can't really miss it because it's like a bright green with a red saddle.
Just like a kid's toy.
Yeah, it's made by Radio Flyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they've been popular since the 70s. It's like a little worm that you just sit on and bounce up and down, and then it goes scoots along.
Oh,
Yeah,
that thing. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I wonder how much those things cost anyway. Holy cow. They're like $40 to $50.
Plastic is expensive.
Yeah. Ages 2 to 5 years. Isn't it a cute worm?
Hey, Sophie.
Really disappointed when the Star Wars Land Speeder toy came out. You have to be 150 pounds or less to ride it.
Hi, Steve.
Hello.
When I was 17, I used to work at a farmer's market in Newcastle, Delaware. And the guy who owned it, he used to have this girl that worked there before me, and she went away to college. Well, in the summer, the following summer, she came back from college. So he had her work in the drugstore, and he lived up in Philadelphia, and he and his brother, because he and his brother also owned the electronics store, radios, TVs, stereos, and such, at the farmers market. They would buy things off the dock a lot, like containers, unclaimed containers and such. Well, he bought 3 shipping containers full of those little cars that were electric, that you just sit in and you'd hit the button and they would go. The little kids would ride it.
Power wheels.
Yeah, but these weren't name brand or anything. They looked like little red Mercedes Benz. So he said, "I'll tell you what. I'll set you up outside," because we had the inside with all the stores, and the outside they had a big flea market. They still have it actually, and he's like, "You'll make depends on how much you sell them for. You'll make $10 or $20 each. Just sell them for $80. You can sell them for $100. $80 you get 10, and $100 you get 20." And sell them as many as you can. And I'm like, okay. And he goes, and if you can, and after a little while, he's like, if you can sell them for over 50, then go ahead. Because eventually I found out that he only paid like $15 a piece for them. Now, the thing is that he paid $15 a piece for them, and there was something like 1,200 of them, but a lot of them were damaged because the shipping containers had damage or fell or something. So he would bring me the boxes, and I'd have to open them up, make sure everything was working and such in them, and assemble them, because we weren't selling them in the boxes. We were selling them already assembled and ready to go. Well, when I was assembling one, I realized that I could put, because it only had one motor on the one wheel, and I realized that if I had a drill and drilled a couple of holes, I could actually put 2 motors, one on each of the rear wheels, and then put 4 batteries in it, and it would go much faster and last a little bit longer. And so I built one of those, and I would drive that around, and then sell the other ones for the kids. Well, people kept asking me about the faster ones, so I told them they were $200 each. And people were like, "Oh, that's really nice." And eventually, people started buying them for $200 each, even though they could buy 2 of them for $160 and do it themselves. They were buying them for $200 each. And I told him about this, and he looks at me and goes, "And where's all the extra money been going?" And I'm like, "Well, it's my money, so."
Hey, no need for an extension. Look at this. It just hangs right up the back.
Yeah, you can jam it through there if you get it through just right.
It's
working.
Is it in color?
Well, it's black and white right now, but I'll change it.
Oh, cool.
It's extended, right?
Well, it was when I didn't have the monitor plugged in.
Oh, that's so funny.
The UI is still black and white.
Oh my gosh.
Is the Apple logo color though?
A monitor type VGA. Let me set that.
Okay.
So it's interesting. What happens is it starts up, and yeah, I'm trying. I need a better camera. I'm sorry. It starts up and it says press Option to disable. This screen goes black.
Oh.
That has a color logo, and then it mirrors them. But I don't have any color programs on here yet. So
What card do you have in there?
it's this color view. Oh.
But is it like the Apple logo? Is that in color on the other screen?
Nope.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's very strange. I'll try and get my phone plugged in to get a better picture.
Yeah, so I'm guessing monitors just sees it as nothing, right? Probably doesn't even know what it is. Huh?
What's funny is when the LCD is refreshing, you see splashes of color.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it's funny.
My color choices are Pure, Image Writer, or HP Plain Jet.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, it's not really color, is it? I love it.
Is that an SE?
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably why it has issues with color.
And see, what's funny is now the screen is like overextended. I can't see the hard drive with the card plugged in.
Yeah, just a virtual desktop thing. Yeah.
Oh god, that's so slow.
Yeah, because the SE doesn't have color quick draw, so color acts flaky on them.
All right, time to get kid pics on here or something.
Well, I think what this thing is doing is it's injecting code into the ROM.
I love it. The accurate color mode of the image writer too.
Yeah, exactly. How many dithering do you want? Yes.
Wow, that's awesome.
Whoever paid $700 for that back in the day must have been mighty pissed off.
You got color. God.
Yeah, but how would you express color in pre-color quick draw?
Right.
Magic.
Yeah, because Color Quick Draw didn't come out until the Mac 2, which was a bit after the SE, was it not?
All right, where is this?
Was it? Actually, I don't remember now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the SE doesn't have color and ROM. It's just like you said, yes. So that's what we're
Yeah.
wondering. Like, how do they sell that? What is this thing doing? It's like, or whatever it
Yeah.
is it's doing. It has color.
Yeah.
Colors.
Two colors is still a color.
Yes.
But they're two different shades of one color.
How did this thing boot?
By its shoestrings.
Hmm.
And that Mac looks so awesome, Dave.
Like that, huh?
That's what it's
Yeah.
there for. Look
It would look better if it booted.
What is it, a classic?
It is. It's very classic. It's not working. Yeah.
Show the other side with the whatchamacallit guy on it.
Yeah, I saw the pictures of it.
It looks better in person. Yeah.
Honestly,
And then,
it looks
then
like
on top,
it looks like a good rendition of the art style of the like Polynesian islands. I think it is.
there's a lot of controversy on it.
Yeah.
Kate McIntosh, the librarian, she thought it looked more like African.
Yeah. I was thinking African, but it doesn't have a lot. That type style of art usually has a lot of people and animals, and there's not a lot of people and animals.
Yeah. So but once we get it working, it'll really look nice and colorful. Now, I did do one modification for it. So they had painted over the Apple logo.
Mm-hmm.
So I popped the logo out with all the paint on it, cleaned it up, and put it back in there. So now you can see the Apple logo on it. There's no way I'm going to try to take that off and have the classic on it because you'll ruin it if you do that. So
Yeah.
yeah.
And the
Yeah.
people that said that you should clean it off are wrong.
Yes, it should stay that horrible way. It's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Oh, it goes very
That's what makes
nicely
it
with
special.
it goes very nicely with the other Mac Plus. So there you go. Yeah.
It's funny how much it matches this. The yellow, literally, like let's just all choose that yellow paint when we paint our color computers.
Well, yeah, that yellow kind of matches Squawker's a little bit there on the bottom there. Yeah. Yeah.
Suspicious. So here's my
I have no idea if
475 booting again.
the floppy
gonna-
drive works. We haven't got to that part yet. So, but anyway.
Speaking of that bird, my daughter still has that sticker on her cell phone.
Oh, nice.
Folks, I'm gonna take off because I gotta get ready to go see mom. So see you all later.
Yeah.
Okay, Will.
See ya.
All right, Will.
All right,
All right, you have a good evening. All
Y'all
right, thank
too.
you very much for fixing the SE.
No problem. No problem. Yeah.
All
All
right.
righty. Bye.
Oh boy.
All right,
wanna
I've
see if
got
this
the
computer
Quadra
just stays on it.
650 up now.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Got nice work on the Smart Port SD.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I've been in and out doing other things, and I saw you working on it, and I really like your solution for it not touching your PVM.
Solution.
Just turn that little thing to the side. It gives it
Yep.
a little gap.
Yep.
So the Quadra 650 is significantly slower than the 100.
Yeah, I now need to assemble mine. I just hope I haven't lost any of the parts.
I am hopefully sometime soon going to get a hold of an Apple IIc, and I'm going to use that thing on the IIc.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to use mine for. My two
I have
C's
a
up there.
Dan 2 in the 2GS, which is it's working great.
In my 2 Plus, I have the A2 Pico, and in my 2GS, that doesn't work, so it's not a big issue. I have a SCSI card. I also have a what do you call those things? The Turbo Micro CF or whatever it's called.
Yeah, the CFFA thing.
No, not the CFFA.
Oh, reactive micro drive turbo. That's the one.
Yeah, but
I
the
had one of
original
those.
one. Yeah, the original one,
yeah, I
not
had
the one made by Reactive Micro.
Yeah, I had a remake one.
Yeah, I've got the original from the 90s. Yeah, one of these days I got to get my my 2GS working again. It has now been 2 years since I got it.
Yeah, I bought a monitor while I was at VCF, one of the 15 hertz ones.
Yep.
So much easier to read the screen now.
Yep. Oh yeah. I traded one of the ICs in the 2GS for a PAL VIC-2 chip. So
It works.
I will have a PAL C64 in a month or two.
Nice.
Yeah, with all the demo scene
For a
stuff.
minute, I thought I misunderstood and thought you were saying you were putting that chip in the 2GS. I
No,
was confused.
All right. Hopefully, you can still hear me.
that would be
Yes,
an
we can
interesting
hear
fact.
you.
Unfortunately, yes. I heard a chime.
I've seen that before.
Oh my gosh.
I've seen that card before, or one of those cards.
Probably because nobody wanted them. Watch now, it won't work.
Yeah,
There it is.
yeah, I've seen one of
Colors.
those.
Is it basically treating that screen like a printer?
I don't know, but it's very slow. Let's see what I can make it do.
Yeah, someone wanted a bigger screen on their SE, and they got one of them, and they brought me the machine to fix it because the machine itself stopped working. Yeah, because isn't the resolution something odd?
I don't see no color.
Oh boy.
I don't want to see what I'm seeing that's not in color.
I mean, these are the options I get.
Like the only color you see is a quick flash of color between mode changes.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was
Weird.
red for a second when you. Yeah.
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 weird. You can
Oh,
see the
yeah.
update.
That is really strange.
Hmm.
Well, it says Apple monitor type. I'm just gonna say VGA, and then it wants me to restart.
Oh gosh.
Come on.
God, that's so slow. Oh wow, that's so quirky funny.
So you wanted to create a slower SE?
Yes.
Congratulations.
Run the speedometer video speed settings or speed test.
No, I'm all right.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to live in my disillusioned world.
I don't know if Dave has enough time left on the stream for that.
Yeah,
Well, if you start now, maybe you can do the results video by Tuesday.
yeah, I don't know what like programs are supposed to support it or whatever. Stupid mouse doesn't work.
It's still like a weird curiosity. So
Yeah.
it's kind of neat.
That looks a lot like something Ron built.
Ron's would work better.
Yeah.
I want one so I can clone it.
There you go.
Others come and go. Wow.
Oh, geez, that's got a lot of pals on it, doesn't it?
Let's read the manual together.
Yeah, I've definitely seen one of those in a machine.
I don't doubt you. About your monitor.
Ooh, dinner in
Do not
15
use.
minutes.
Your monitor now sucks.
Yeah.
Congratulations. The cake is a lie.
Printing contents of screen. Okay, yeah. All right. Here we go.
Look at that
Ooh.
color.
Look how like burned in the
Yeah.
Brown.
You could see that through the page.
Yep.
That's that high acid paper.
It's screen burning.
16 different colors. What you see is what you get printouts.
All major software packages.
Just by changing one setting. Oh,
Which setting?
yeah. Is there like besides the
Oh, the make it work setting?
yeah? Where's that? And it like cuts off the screen here. It's like so.
Yeah, it does a virtual desktop.
Can you move the viewport on the SE around?
No, it looks like I could turn the screen on or off. Sorry, it's not focusing. Like I could like maybe have to turn this one off to give it full color. I don't know. Oh God, this is so slow. Just close. Just close. It doesn't help that this mouse is like half working either. Let's see if it remembers the setting. Sorry, Dave. Hijack.
You don't have a working mouse there?
It's somewhere. All right, so the CRT is dark. Let's see if performance increase. Oh,
Weird.
it's color.
After they shipped it, they realized, you know what? This isn't going to work. The SE doesn't have a color run. Better not sell any of those. Just hold them on their shelves.
Oops.
That's funny.
Yeah,
I wonder, honestly. That's pretty crazy. You have to design stuff in color, only using a black and white monitor. But when you print it, it's in color.
Yeah, I mean, the manual is very vague. It doesn't like. It says allow you to run color applications using a standard color monitor. Video hotkeys, connect the monitor.
Okay, the most important question. Does Crystal Quest run in color mode on it?
Probably not.
If it runs Crystal Quest in color, then it's fully worth it.
Yeah, so I have it on VGA mode.
So
Sound. There's a sound cable. What?
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 no, it's just a reference so you know where it is on the board.
Oh. I guess. Thank you. Brain
I'm-
bad.
That's the only reason I could think why it'd be there.
Okay. Yeah. Replacing the shield, removing the accessory. Yeah, we know this. Before finally sealing up, test it. Orca recommends you temporarily close the case. Apple monitor is compatible. Plug the monitor into the Mac, VGA, blah, blah.
Oh wait, go back.
Oh.
Did it say you have to install the control panel? Oh, go down for the VGA thing at the bottom. Color view driver. Okay, never mind.
Says the control panel, click color view, which I did. You'll be given the color view control, click VGA, monitor type, restart your Mac. In case of trouble.
Give up.
Sounds like trouble.
Connecting a monitor. Location of connectors, yeah, we know. Hold down the option key if you want to disable it. This is so dumb. If you encounter problems such as a blank or wavy monitor, restart your Macintosh, hold down option to force it to use the internal screen. Okay. To fully enjoy, you want to place color in your system folder. Yes, it did. So that gives you the desk accessory to configure it. Yes. System folder. That's what we did. That's how to disable it. How do we know if the damn
It's
thing's
incredible. Yeah, no, you only see bright flashes of color. It's great updates.
Oh, God. When both are selected, the built-in screen will show the upper left 512-342. This choice takes effect the next time you restart. Okay.
Wow,
Listed
that is-
colors allows you to click on the maximum colors you want to see. Two colors. So stupid. It doesn't work.
It literally doesn't work.
I mean, maybe 608 is too high for it. I don't know.
That's crazy.
Is there a date on this thing?
1986.
The
86.
chips on mine had 86 and 87
Oh, okay.
chips.
You
but
can
the
stop
ROM
making
was
me a big
88.
kid. Sorry.
No, this is incredibly funny.
It's the most exciting thing happening on the screen right
No, it's not. All right, what the? So stupid. I mean, if I move the cursor enough, it comes up as color. Wouldn't it be funny if it was just like my LCD trying to compensate the signal?
God, can you imagine?
Optimizing image.
Well, I'll try it.
Yeah, you gotta try it on a
And I got-
CRT.
I'll try it, and I'll try it on a CRT. Okay, when I try it.
I'm not dragging a CRT. Okay, maybe.
No, I will do it. You don't have to do it. I mean, if it's right there, though, Steve, I mean, you might as well.
He doesn't want to wait.
I was
I do
actually
have
kind of worried.
I do have a 25-foot extension cable. Maybe that's losing signal. I don't know.
Do you really? That's hilarious.
Because that's the only one I wanted to snip the pin off of. So.
Oh,
Wait, you're using a 25-foot VGA cable for this?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
that's awesome.
That's probably why you're getting the color shifting when you move windows.
Oh, it's fine.
The signal is solid.
What are you doubting my signal?
I literally have a cable that has it cut off too.
I
It's
hate
better than doubting something else.
I had one that I cut off and I labeled it with like a zip tie. That was the last time I saw it.
Oh, sorry, this is too funny.
All right, where's my stupid CRT? There.
Steve. I will say I brought a bunch of crap to Steve's table to try to give to him. He's like, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't think he took anything, which is great.
I don't know where I'm going to put it.
In the shed.
Keep hearing that one cricket. It's like so quiet.
It's that lives in your basement, right, Sloopy?
Yeah, your cricket buddy.
Yes.
Oh boy.
I didn't even realize it was chirping until you said something.
What's going
I
on?
started
now?
looking around my basement to see if there was one.
What's going on with my quad now? It's not booting now.
Uh-oh.
I updated the Blue SCSI firmware, and
There you go.
It's having an existential crisis.
Did you update it to release firmware?
no, I updated it to the
Yeah.
beta 1.
So it's working as a beta.
Works great in the 6100. On a different revision, Blue SCSI too. This isn't one of the initiator mode ones. All right, what the hell's going on? Oh, it's locked up. Okay. That's fine.
Whoa, settle down there. Okay, so we'll add a note.
At least I don't have to dismantle this machine to get the SD card out of it. Oh, it's locked up already. What the hell is going on?
Steve, can I ask your opinion on something?
Yeah.
So I scanned the art for this CD pack for the education thing,
Yeah.
and it's one of those flipped, covers that go in a CD case.
Uh-huh.
Should I just leave it for upload to Macintosh Garden, or should I cut it in half so the orientation's right?
Oh, you just leave it. Who cares?
Okay, nobody's gonna care.
It's more complete.
Right, and if they wanted to simulate this case and print, they could print it.
There you go. Nope, it's still doing the same weird thing on the CRT.
We should be able to tell the temperature in Sloopy's basement by counting the chirps.
That's funny, right?
Yeah, the only color I've seen out of this is when dragging the windows and the logo on boot up.
Gosh, all right. Well, I'll try mine. We'll see if they're just rubbish or if it's a potential issue.
I wonder if it's just like an earlier version of System 6 works and they maybe like blocked it. I don't know. Anyway, Infinity Dave.
Trying it. You know what I was thinking. I'll get back to you. Upward. Oh my god.
I would love to read like a review of this in Macworld where they're like, yeah, it doesn't work.
WorkIt is known for making PC video cards. And I think some sound cards too, but I don't remember them making any Mac stuff.
Yeah, mine was sealed too, so I know it was never used, but that doesn't really help.
1-bit chimes in. He's trying to put color on SC 1-bit. It's wrong.
We had a card.
Mail this to 1-bit.
He throws it out.
It's horrible, disgusting thing you got.
Let's see. I'm doing a text search for it in the Internet Archive. Here we go. Oh,
You found it?
there's a
Cool.
Byte magazine article, but it might be a different color view product. Search results will appear below. Which I had to remove to test the color view. Okay, let's read this article. Here we go. Seeing colors on the Mac SE. Well, look in their photo. It works.
You have to take a photograph of the screen to see the colors. And that's probably an artist's rendition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Color views, packages, anti-static bag, blah, 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 blah. So this is a review of it. All right, let's see. What's on the next page? Blah, blah, blah.
Good. It still behaves the same.
Oh, the board contains 2 megabytes of video RAM.
What?
Yeah, it contains 2 proprietary child ROMs, version 1.0, 2 megabytes of video RAM, a number of programmable logic chips, a couple of oscillators, a connector for a ribbon cable, and some unmarked custom chips. The ROMs are socketed so the company can provide updated firmware. Installation and initial testing took longer than an hour from removal. You will need a Phillips screwdriver. Blah, blah. After it's installed, you can attach the output to the monitor using the ribbon cable. The output is fastened in screws. Blah, 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 blah. The software assist for color view comes in the form of a control panel. To install it, you simply drag it to your system folder. CDEV lets you set number of functions, blah, blah, blah. It also eliminates compatibility problems for software that won't work properly. Yeah, okay.
Sure, it does.
Yeah. At this writing, the current applications don't utilize extra... Wait, what? The 8 color mode displays the 8 standard colors used for printing on image writer 2, image writer LQ. When you switch to the 16 color mode, the color view board adds 8 more colors to the available palette. At this writing, current applications don't utilize these extra colors, but Orca Technology says that 19 programs modified to use this capability will be ready to ship in August, including PageMaker, Illustrator, Super Paint 2.
There it is.
Recommended mode of operation is automatic color mode. The automatic settings display 16 colors if they are present. If no colors are visible, the software treats the screen as black and white.
There you go. That's how it works.
So try it with a much shorter cable. And
Well, I just did. I just plugged it in directly into the...
No, that was it. You're only going to see anything with apps that have been modified to work with it, which
Yeah.
you know who's going to do that.
Yeah.
Somebody
Oh, hey, Rob.
Ripped off.
back in. Oh, hi, Mark. Back in Marcintosh, somebody printed on my printer using one of those crazy drivers.
What?
Oh, the Mac dithering. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, that was good.
It's in here somewhere.
Read this, Garth. Well, hear this. Color View's SE's virtual screen is 1024 by 512, although you can only view 640 by 480 at once.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
that's awesome.
So it was pretty nice.
I love it. Yeah, so you're never going to see it in the Finder. It's only with certain applications that have been modified to work directly with their driver to work with certain printer colors.
Yeah, after the article, they're saying a few compatibility snags, and there's a paragraph, and he's like, non-graphic software like word processors don't have a problem since they don't support color anyway.
Well, I'm glad they got that worked out.
Oh my gosh.
You can have any color that you want, Steve.
We'll get Super Paint 2 on there. Well, you were just using Super Paint 2.
Well, I was using Easy Color Paint, which was a cheapo thing. Okay, so he says, my software list naturally included lots of graphics and desktop publishers programs, since presumably the biggest reason for buying color, blah, blah, blah. I tested Full Paint 1.1, Super Paint 1.0, Mac Paint 1.4, Cricut Draw, Mac Draw, PowerPoint, Quark Express, and so on. Out of this list, only Full Paint, MaxWrite, and Mac Paint would not run properly, although they would work in 2-bit monochrome. Display problems raised from menus with multiple ghosts to invisible menu bars to confused images.
So with all these applications, it does nothing but cause problems.
For your $695, we try the best. Oh my God, there's like another page of like all these things. Most notable difference was skimpy documentation. The user's manual supplied does a good job of installation, but is anemically thin. This is great. I don't have to do a review now. Someone already did it.
Oh boy.
I want my $10 back.
I think I paid more because I bought it with a bunch of other stuff. So frankly, I think I paid more.
Is
I got less in
the
the box.
company still in existence? You could ask for a refund. What was that? Who was that person? Was it Memory or something? Where it had a lifetime guarantee and they got something in exchange for it. I don't remember what it was.
There's lots of
Memorex.
folks.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, somebody. I saw it on Twitter.
I'll be right
They
back.
tagged Memorex in something. I think it was like a magnetic tape, like a backup tape drive thing or something, and they contacted Memorex on Twitter, and Memorex actually replied and said, "Well, if we find one kicking around in a warehouse, we'll send you a replacement or something."
Nice.
We'll sweep together some dust from the corner. It's probably tape material.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to check. I think dinner's about ready.
Mac and cheese. Actually, what's funny is the box literally shows a display connected to it, and the Apple logo in the corner is color.
Gotta go. It's mac and cheese time.
Bye.
It's been fun.
Enjoy your
I'll
mac
let
and
you
cheese.
know how it goes with the 650.
Mac and cheese. Oh boy.
Golly.
Check it out, Ron.
Hold on. I got to get back to the window.
Laser. You watch V Westlight, right?
What? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Laser.
Nice. I can't remember what the most recent episode is about. But I watched it the other day, and I think what I like best is that there's oftentimes I'll rewatch an episode and I'll be like, oh, I've already seen this, but I'll just watch it again. I'll be like, maybe I'll pay attention this time. I'd love to meet him and just be able to say, hey, I really like your channel, what I can remember of it.
He did one on, I don't know what he was doing, but in the background you could hear a thunderstorm the whole time.
Yeah, oh no!
Like,
yeah, okay. That's it.
It's like this is relaxing.
That's the most immediate episode. That's what he was doing. Because he's doing something, and the strings and his hands do this. They go like it's scary. It's not funny, but it's funny. It's like I mean, I'd have just waited. I'd have just waited 20 minutes. But it's like, so anyway, and he's like, he's got this thing and he's doing something. Then it like the lightning strikes and he's like, Sleepy's camera is giving me motion sickness.
Hi, Jake. 881000. There we go.
That's one of those late model new bus Power Mac models.
The Jake. That's your coworker, isn't it, Dave? The one that likes your bologna sandwiches?
Hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
We could
I
hear
know
you
microphone
before.
went. Your
I
microphone went.
had to change over mics. My battery is going down on my Rode mic. So, hey Jake, how you doing? Hi Julie. That's
I never
her.
tried this stupid hard drive.
That is Julie's. Used to be their doggy. He's no longer with them. So, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is the heaviest thing I bought at VCF from the guy with all the stuff. It's the Mac Pro lookalike hard drive.
Oh, that's cool.
It's heavy.
Was he making that or what?
Oh no, it's an OWC drive.
Oh, okay.
It's a RAID drive. It's actually 2 drives. He's like, yeah, it's got 2 650 gigabyte hard. I'm like, I just want it for it looks. He's like, you can see his page just kind of drop. I'm like, I think he felt bad. Let's see what this thing sounds like when you fire it up. Like a jet engine. Oops, wrong one. Actually, I probably won't fire it up unless it's plugged in. Oh, nice.
Oh, you can do it. There we go.
Sounds healthy.
Ooh, that's a dirty-looking keyboard.
Can't get to that computer. It's terrible. Oh boy.
Very dusty.
I'm gonna try one more program on this, then I'm done.
Oh yeah, Steve. So you know what's funny?
What?
If you look at the box picture on it, it shows literally hooked up to a display that has a color Apple logo in the menu bar. I can guarantee you that's something it doesn't actually support.
Of course.
You mean that's false advertising?
They wouldn't lie, Garth.
Oh, I can't believe that. Huh.
You already have your money. Who cares?
Somebody needs to oil the scroll wheel on Dave's mouse.
Dedusting the keyboard here. I got
That's what they call
VCF.
All right, so I need to download Super Paint or whatever 1.1.
Steve, I appreciate how you haven't given up yet.
It's in my stubborn nature.
I'm actually damn impressed. Where is my fire? Oh, here it is. Good.
We have 5 years until I lose interest with it.
How long have you been working on that AV board?
Oh, it booted once, so I don't count that anymore.
Oh, okay.
It's fixed. There you go.
Booting. It's booting. All right, let's go to overhead. Like that. I can see a computer. Try not the old OWC Mercury Elite Pro. See this, Chonker?
Yeah.
Oh, one
Is
of
it
those.
actually working?
Yeah, it's showing up. Let's see.
Wow. Cool.
It's a RAID. It's an empty 1.3 terabyte, just like you said, 650.
But so many disk images on that.
Yep.
That. It's a RAID. Look at that. How fun. Oh, actually, no. It's not actually. I'll probably have to use their software to set it up. Let's copy something big. Toast, okay.
I found a critical review of it in Macworld.
Uh-oh.
Waiting for the page to load.
Very nice drive. Very nice. It works.
I did, however, have some trouble to get color view to work.
Some trouble.
Let's see. Although the manual states that a Sony multi-scan monitor is compatible, a typewritten addendum informed me I need to buy a special cable.
Oh, because of the, yeah.
I am unaware of any software that works on color view's supposed 16 color mode. Auto color returns your screen to monochrome when any color applications are not being used. This speeds up system performance since screen redraw slows considerably in the color mode.
So it sucks less.
What works? ? Some work sessions went fairly smoothly, but most were disappointing. One thing the color view does not allow you for is to view color graphics intended for the Mac 2, such as PIC2 files. Usually, programs designed to run in color mode, such as Freehand and Adobe Illustrator or MacDraw 2, bombed without even opening.
Oh boy.
Those designed to run on all Macs, such as WordPerfect, grayed out access to their color controls.
Well, that was bound to happen.
Although the idea of a video card that allows you to run color on an SE is appealing, it has too many rough edges to make it a truly viable product. Users who can't justify the cost of a color Mac 2 will still probably prefer the dream about a color SE than to deal with the reality of Orchard's color view SE.
Harsh.
Jeez. Well, I'm glad we weren't doing anything wrong.
Again, I'll defer to the box art that literally shows it sitting there with it looks like a color display with a color. That's literally what got me to buy it. I'm like, wow, this might work. Then I'm like, how is this going to work? I got to buy this. No, they lied.
I love this other review in a Mac user magazine. Before you go out and spend $700 on a color view card, you should take a step back and consider your other color alternatives. Are you more concerned with getting color display or color output?
So, Steve, all you got to do is print every screen.
With compatible programs that support it.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh, God.
That'd be what I'd do.
What a load of crap.
We'll let you know when we find some.
See how LGR has his oddware series? Mine is just crapware. It's just like stuff that doesn't work at all. All right, what other? I'm going to put 2 programs on this thing. Try and get some color. Cricket Draw? What the hell is that? All right, well, we'll try it.
It's very popular.
Never heard of it.
It's extremely popular.
With the bugs.
That's funny.
For the video I never do on it, I'll just use the same thumbnail I have for the Star Max where I'm just hitting the screen with the keyboard.
That's probably for the best.
This doesn't work. Ooh.
Well, somebody say something.
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 Now it's a live stream again.
It's alive.
It was a live show before, but kind of like those sea monkeys you got out of the back of comic books.
Oh, poor things.
All right, we're gonna try this one more time, and I'm going upstairs.
There's
Oh, come on. You can do it.
there's no hope.
There's no. Thank you. Keep me honest here.
Did you actually find one of the apps then?
Sure.
Sure.
Forgot to plug the power into the monitor. Ow. Ow. Oh.
Steve, your camera fell over.
Yeah, I know. I mean, at least you get a way to see if video works, I guess, without an analog board. Okay. Strike one.
Oh wow, this Mac OS 10 server box I got, it has like brown stuff on it. I don't know, but it's coming
Wait,
right off. It's like
Wait, let me see your box.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
no, it's a 10.2 version, not the good one.
Not the good. That's what I was getting.
That's what Gutbomb said. Oh, it's not the good one. I was like, yeah, I know. I said service, like, not that one.
I see no color options in this stupid program. Oh boy.
Do you have the special demo version that they showed when they were trying to sell it in stores that doesn't actually do anything? Of the program.
Yeah.
That's what you need.
Oh god. I'm gonna download on the Macintosh Garden. There was like, oh, here's the two versions of Super Paint. One's just the app, in a stuffed file, and then you extract that. And it's like, can't find the preferences, and it gives you that stupid error. So
Oh gosh.
we go complain.
looking through all the footage from last weekend. realizing that I've got so many gaps that this is going to be a weird video.
Ron, I will happily give you anything that you need because I have gaps too. But together we have less gaps.
Yeah, it's it's pretty crazy. There's more gaps in my footage than Sandra Bernhardt's front teeth. It's not great. All right, I have enough to create something.
I don't have a lot of footage either. Allison took a lot.
Yeah.
But only like 10 seconds.
I went around with her and we took a lot of footage of things, but I mean, I don't know how that Indian wedding is going to fit into your broader video concerns. Because we just went down there and they were like, "Who are you guys?" And I'm like, "We're Stan and Judy's kids," and they were like, "Oh, come in."
Stan and Judy's kids. Oh boy.
You got so big since last we saw you.
Yeah, it's true.
Look at the beard you grew.
I know. That's growth hormones for you. But anyway, as long as there's no follow-up questions, we'll be by the butter chicken.
Just keep it coming.
Terrible. Terrible. He's just going to show us his delicious mac and cheese. You know it.
Steve, what happened? What happened to your camera? Is it really foggy there?
Yes.
It's in stealth mode. Is it good?
Okay.
I would love if the SD card slot on the external Blue SCSI was anywhere except where it is right now.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna
take care of that for you.
I'm gonna make a fork, Steve SCSI, and it's.
Good day.
I'm Paul Harvey. This is the rest of the story.
Garth, why don't you tell me all about your Bose wave radio?
I saw a TikTok run of these two women. They were just imitating different announcers on NPR. This is NPR live from Washington, live from NPR in Washington. This is Lakshmi Singh, and I was like,
yeah,
I'm like laughing at like how many of I knew of them and stuff. And I was thinking about you going on about that one time.
Yeah, it's Did they mention Kai Rizdal?
Yeah, they said Kai Rizdal. They did the whole. This is Marketplace.
This is Marketplace.
How do I see anything in color? There's no color on this damn thing.
Colors You're not believing enough.
Show color palette.
You have to hit yourself in the head several times.
Red, green.
Yeah.
Blue.
That's how that worked back in the day, Steve.
This manual is full of crap.
You just
This
have
is
to
the
know.
whole reason I came back, because I wanted to see this if it worked.
You just wanted to see me get frustrated.
That too.
I never would have gone this far.
Oh, wait.
It works, but only in 1-bit mode.
Oh wow.
2 colors. Interesting.
Let's turn off the SCE so things are slightly faster. And we'll set it to VGA for some reason, just in case.
Some reason.
For some reason.
Just close already. No, I don't care.
I like how the Mac screen is letterbox.
Yeah, it's the capacitors failing, and it's also just me not caring at this point.
Got it. If only someone made a kit that would address these things.
And if only someone could have a video that would teach how to do it.
Sure.
This is the tester SE. It gets no love at all. It just does what it does. That's all.
Funny. Oh, I saw colors. Look at those
Yeah, I'm seeing colors.
Colors. Hey, maybe you're not moving the window fast enough. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm seeing flickers of color.
Show color palette. Green. Oh shit!
Oh my god, it's working.
Oh, you did it. What did you do?
I turned the SE off.
Is that
Oh
purple?
no, you picked
Oh,
orange. Green.
Everything is blue.
Yeah.
It all looks green to me.
It's
Yeah.
all blue.
Well, maybe
It's
it takes a
blue?
little time for it to catch up. Yeah.
What? It's color.
You only get
Yeah.
one color at a time.
What the hell?
It doesn't
One bit
work.
color, huh?
That's amazing.
This is the
Sort of.
stupidest thing in the world.
What's $700 adjusted for inflation in 1998?
All you get is blue. That's all you get. Look at the beautiful caster pressure tank. Oh god.
Great.
Well, that was worth $700, don't you think? That's so stupid.
Hey, at least you got color
$1,800.
on it. Yeah.
Well, a color.
That's major progress.
$1,800 adjusted for inflation.
Oof.
Maybe you can't switch the color on the fly. Maybe you have to restart it and start another color.
Yeah, probably.
Gotta reboot every color.
It'll save the previous one.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have a error message or something that says that you're out of red and green screen fluid?
Oh,
You've used your allocated colors for the session.
Your liquid crystals ran out of liquid.
yeah. I was gonna say, did you buy enough red phosphor?
If
You have to fill it with monitor fluid.
Was this made? Was this made by HP? Did you run out of the other inks?
yeah.
No, it's all cyan.
Oh, that's where all the cyan goes.
Yeah. All went
Oops,
to
all
Steve's
cyan.
card.
Okay,
This
that
is
is
More
too
colors on a VIC 20.
Yeah.
Okay, Sloopy's cricket's back.
Yes, and it's warmer in his basement. It's chirping faster.
Let's try a new color.
Okay.
I would like black.
Nope. It's all
It's all blue.
even with black selected, it's all blue.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have it set to the two colors?
I have it set to 8.
Oh my god.
Let me
Are you? Oh, you're getting shades of blue though, right?
no.
Oh, okay. Here it looks like it's shades, but I think
looks
that
like
could
it's
just
50
be
shades of
compression.
blue.
Through the magic of dithering.
Yeah, the video looks like it's smearing.
What's the printer type set to there? Pure. Okay, never mind. Auto. Pff, that's gonna do anything.
See, now it's black. That's white. That's red. Maybe I have to quit it. It's so
Wow.
stupid.
So bad.
Mm.
Let's
Trying
try.
to take a class on how to use it, right?
Nope. And let's try 4-color mode.
It's so eloquent to use. Easy.
Oh, there's only 8. 8 and 2. Okay. Let's choose Image Writer just for funsies.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell the color's on because the draw rate is so slow.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
there you
What's
go.
a different shade of blue?
Yeah,
Oh,
so different. Okay.
Let's
Green.
give me red. Nope.
Oh my gosh. You like blue, right?
You like blue, kid? Because that's what you get. You get blue. Well, I could also just be not using this program correctly.
Yeah,
Any
You're
color you
using it
want.
correctly.
Any color you want, as long as it's blue.
Well, we're done with this.
Oh, the firmware was officially released today.
Yay.
New Blue SCSI 2 firmware. 7 hours
That's
ago.
why this is only painted blue.
Yes, did you update your Blue SCSI firmware? Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah.
That's your cue, Dave.
Hey, I got something to show you.
Oh,
Ooh,
yummy.
nice.
Yeah,
And I
it's
bet it
got
was good
bacon
too,
and-
huh?
Yep, bacon and chicken and broccoli and 3 kinds of cheese.
No, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Thanks. Thanks, Gut Bomb. I'm hungry now too. Yep.
Hey, no problem.
So, Garth, I think I'll do a service to the community. I just won't upload that driver to
Go on, try it if you have one of these boards.
yeah, I dare you.
No, you should upload it, but I mean, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna take screenshots of the reviews. So, people couldn't get this to work back then, so good luck.
I will laugh if I get mine working. It just works perfectly. Like, wow, this is amazing. Even shows the colored icon. It's just never gonna work.
That's such BS. Oh
yeah.
man. I love also how the manual and the addendum just say nothing about the version of system software. It's just like, oh yeah, just
What's out at the time?
There's no date or versioning on any of this.
It's for the best.
All right, I'm gonna go find something to eat, and you could blame Gut Bomb for that.
Hey, no
Thank you,
problem.
Gut Bomb.
We'll be
I'm
wrapping
gonna
it
have a
up in about
brownie.
15 minutes.
May I suggest a pineapple on black olive pizza?
Oh,
Gross.
I can only have a blue pizza at this point. So
What's a blue pizza? Oh, never mind. I got it.
get it, the colors and the stupid thing.
Yeah. I'm an idiot.
Well, then just put some nice lilacs on your pizza.
Lilacs pizza. I wonder if that guy messaged me back. About the
It's like, do you like your color board? Fool.
I actually emailed that guy, the Apple guy. And he replied.
Probably like, oh, I'm sorry, does it work? Do you want your money back? That's how nice he is.
I'm seeing if he had one of those one of the cards I took a picture of and then put down because I was an idiot. It was a ISA local talk card that I have and it doesn't work for me, and I was too stupid to realize. I'm like, oh, maybe this one works. I just put it back. No one else bought it, I guarantee you. Nobody else was like, oh, this looks interesting. It's like, no, it's on card. All right, well, have the fun rest of your stream, Dave, where we look at your torso.
Yes.
Just working on the keyboard here, Steve.
I got you,
I'm
Dave.
not
Don't worry.
sure if that's better or worse than the arm.
Yeah, I mean, in solidarity with Garth.
There you are.
I like Ron's his little handwritten one there. Yeah.
All right, well, have a good rest of your day, everybody. Don't
Okay, you too,
Bye.
Steve.
don't,
All
don't
right, we'll
buy
be
any
signing off here in a
$700
few
graphics
minutes.
cards.
All right. All right. Bye.
All right, let's see here. What do we got? Crop this. There we go. And save it as Steve's arm. That's all I got. And then where's my other image of all the arms? Nice.
All right. You know what I'm going to do after I get this working?
What?
I'm going to install Ron's images on the 6100. I'm going to do all of my exploration on the. Well, I'm assuming it's going to work properly on the 650 for stuff.
Oh, I'm
should
very
have
curious. Oh, go ahead.
You should have used Ron's images in the first place if you wanted it to work.
I'm exploring. I'm learning how it all.
Yeah.
How it doesn't work.
Yes.
It works by using Ron's images.
How did it work before Ron's images exist? How did Ron create his images?
It didn't. That's why everyone stopped using it.
I set it up from scratch.
Using Ron's images.
Okay.
Oh, I set it up years ago.
I actually used one at the place I used to work.
I set up such a long time ago. I don't remember what the process was like. Except I definitely used floppy disks. So.
Yeah, we had to have a PC machine because QuickBooks version 4 was the last Macintosh version. And when the accountant upgraded his QuickBooks, we had to get a PC. So the boss didn't want a PC, so he bought a Reply DOS card.
Oh boy.
It worked quite well.
Yeah, probably be fine for that.
Yeah, it worked quite well.
This takes significantly longer on this machine than the 6100.
Yeah. Hey, let me know when you're when you're using it on the 650, as you use it and get into it, tab in and out, right, and see if you start seeing that pixely garbage. You'll see subtle little dots, and then obviously you'll see the crazy crap, right? But I'm curious.
Well,
if that's
as soon
just
as
my
this
system.
as soon as this drive image is done, we'll see.
I'm not sure if you have to run something that's actually substantial or something.
Oh, you might need to run Windows or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll take a while to get there.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
I like that the 486 DOS card is, I think it's significantly faster, significantly more powerful than the computer it's in. This being a 30 megahertz, I think, 68040. Maybe 25. Can't remember. Floppy.
Okay, well that looks a lot cleaner. Oop, where's my camera at? There you go, right there. Looks a lot better than it did. Yeah. These all look pretty good on it too. So now, let's test it out and see if it works.
It does the same exact thing. It doesn't boot from the floppy.
Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I will still retrowrite it. It needs a little retrowrite, but I got most of the crud off of it though. Okay, Thomas, have a good one. There we go. All right. Sorry, a little loud.
I think the cricket is a lot louder than whatever you're doing, Dave.
Well,
Hey, it's the percussion session for our band.
oh.
I mean, we need a beat so that we keep working, right?
There you go. That's right.
Did you say it
Didn't work,
didn't
Garth.
boot off the floppy? It didn't boot off the
It
floppy.
did the
huh?
same thing. Same exact
What
thing.
the heck is wrong?
That is so strange.
I'm rewriting my boot disk on another floppy with the
You already
grease weasel.
okay.
And then I'm going to try to make a disk copy image of this disk and do it off the disk image and see if that changes anything.
I won't boot off a disk image, but you have to have a physical disk. But so it kind of sucks.
I found a forum thread on 68K MLA that says they use disk images.
Oh, they were actually able to boot in the DOS environment off a disk image, a mounted disk image. You're saying?
Yep.
I don't think that works. If it does, let me know. Because I remember
they're also talking about it in a 7300, so I don't know if it's the same card. Well,
Yes,
I know it's
that's
not the same card, but it could be the same, mostly the same with a different connector.
Yeah, it's
although
it's
those
a,
are
it's a
PCI,
different-
right?
It's a PCI card.
Yeah.
It's a Pentium, and yeah, it's a lot different. But it also could just be a different card too entirely. It might be a third-party card. Yeah, because I was actually surprised they didn't support booting off of images. But again,
Okay, so I got my disc right here. We can see it. And I can look at it. And it takes a little while to open up. And maybe it's forked.
I wonder if you've already tried starting it and then putting the disk in, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, here's
that's
all the
all the
files.
stuff.
And this is, it's from WinWorld from a long time ago, and I booted my PC off of the image that this came from tons of times on my GoTech. So,
Oh my gosh.
PC setup. Switch to PC. Yeah, when I do that, it doesn't seek. It doesn't do anything with the floppy drive.
Quit the PC and start it again, which you've already done, of course, 100 times.
Oh,
Wow.
maybe the DOS card needs a recap. Now, this feels like a software thing to me. There's some.
It does.
I'm going to try 7.6 and see if that makes a difference. Because I'm at
I've definitely
7.5
done
here.
7.6. Most of the time, I've used 7 or 8.1. But yeah, I was doing testing on 7.6 the other day, even just for whatever.
Crazy.
That'll
Well,
work eventually.
It'll you get to
it's
play
fine.
it after when we're off the air. Hopefully you'll figure it out.
Yep.
So anyway, hey, thanks everybody for hanging with me all day. Appreciate it. I'm worn out from all this frivolous recapping.
It's not frivolous. It'll be okay. It'll work
It's
someday.
the reward. That's, you know.
And so yeah, so anyway, I want to thank everybody that was here today. Will, of course, Garth, Gut Bomb, Steve, Ron, One Bit, Eric, and Sloopy, and been pretty much us all day. And of course, we had lots of people in and out of the chat today. So anyway, Garth, where can people find you at, sir?
You can find me at Garth Beagle on YouTube. How's that?
Okay. And Eric, where can people find you at?
In my basement. You can find me on YouTube at Eric's Edge Videos and on bitbang.social, Eric's Edge, and Blue Sky, Eric's Edge.
Cool. And Sloopy, where can people find you at? Oh, no.
You're muted,
No. Oh,
Sloopy.
you're muted. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Gut Bomb, where can people find you at?
Tonight you can probably find me crying in the corner. But normally you can go to gutbomb.net and find all my links. Thank you.
Okay, cool. And Slippy, where can people find you at today?
Crickets.
Awesome. That's my spokes cricket. He's talking for me.
Yes, like I hear you.
You can find me walking around my dungeon with one of these, with a wild look on my face, saying something about some bleeping crickets.
Oh, the crickets, lovely.
You know those crickets.
Yeah, well, when
So
no one
anyway,
mentions them, I don't hear them. But as soon as people mention them, that's when my mind's like, oh yeah, there is a cricket chirping.
Yeah, we like crickets.
That's
There you
awesome
go.
here.
Yeah. Well, you can find me here usually on every Sunday here on the YouTube. You can find me on Mastodon, MeWe. You can find me on Blue Sky, Twitter. Usually those places there. We also have a Patreon. You can join if you like. We put goofy stuff on there occasionally, and but yeah, but only Patreon members get access to it. And so yeah, and so again, want to thank everybody that was in and out today. Much appreciated. And on that note, we're going to sign off, and we'll see you next week. Bye.
Chirp, 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 chirp. Chirp, chirp.